Been a while, right? No, 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 no. Been a bit, and then some. Right then, let's get started. Oh, I thought in it. Well, you know what? One thing at a time. We'll fix that soon. Mm. Mm. Good morning. No, no. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Or whichever dude does apply to you. Your host, Lord Valdrox, here, back with yet another stream, and as the title states, well, I was thinking about doing what you would call the whole part one, part two, but technically because we have an event, it kind of would, throw it off, but I still could have included it. That's fine. So on today's agenda, right? On today's agenda, let's actually just go right into it, right? On today's agenda, I took the liberty of putting main account on here as well. As to the BGM, well, it goes without saying it's gonna be the one where we're doing the story related. Oh no! Wait, why can't I hear it? Hold on. Let's see. That's properties. Let's see. Properties. Huh. Interesting. It can't hear it. Wonder, can we hear these? No? So, hold on. One more. Same issue here, huh? Well, you don't say. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Give me a second, folks. When your BGM isn't up and running, you need to do a little fresh restart, reset. It's fine, though. Shouldn't take that long. Maybe what, at most another 2 to 3 minutes? But yeah, like I said, what the? I don't think this one closed. We're gonna have some problems. Hold on, let me force shut down this one because it's not. Yes. Okay, now we bring it back up. Yes. Let's see if we can hear it first. So going to do this, we have some volume, but oh no! Hold on, give me a second. We're gonna have to do a close down of the whole board. Not to my liking. Well, let's see if we can remedy that. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, we're technically caught up with the event. I believe more like the last quest, the hard difficulty one. The one that grants you a lore. You beat it. You go jump through all the hoops and traps type of things. Yeah, that one will be available on the 10th. So come tomorrow night, I want to say. Not tonight, but the following night. It should be available. Me, personally, I don't really care for it. Like, I mean, as much as I want to, well, I mean, I can't really say that I don't. Hold on, I want to check something. Yeah, okay, looks like we got volume. Meaning, once we pop this open, ah, as I was saying, once we pop this open, oh no, we don't want this one, but I just wanted to test it. Yeah, there we go. That's the one we wanted. Let's start showing some screens. Oh, right. I need to select. Don't mind me and my random sounds over here. Just me being quote unquote distressed that it's closed as soon as we try to reach it. Oops, not Azurlane. Sorry. But as you can already surmise, Azurlane would be in the background there. Oh damn it, it's calling me. Yes. You guys have seen the intro plenty of times. The fairies. Again, it's kind of like it kind of hurts that again the Artorias, human like Knights of the Round aren't as powerful as the fairy Knights of the Round. If they were to go into a fight, I'd say Morgan would slaughter her one-sided. But again, that's assuming they all follow her to her commands to the letter. All right. Keep in mind up there for the main account, because we again moved it back and forth over here, it's gonna do that whole thing where it does the whole little Trom is unlocked. Which again, one of these days, once we get this account caught up to at the very least similar over here, they get past Sin and they'll start the Indian Lost Belt, then I'd say we go focus and start doing Trom. If only just because. And then with these accounts again, we'll slowly get them past again Indian Lost Belt, and then Olympus Lost Belt. Well, technically Atlantis, and then Olympus Lost Belt, and then Heian Kyo, and then Avalon Lafay, and then Trom. Whew. Like the waters type of situations. Oh wait, it didn't do anything. Huh. Neat. I thought it was gonna do something, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's probably because of the event. But yeah, we have 15 days. Well, you know what? No. Let's get started. The sooner the better. As for the accounts in question around us here, oh yeah, that's gonna cost AP. Things are starting to go up. And everything costs us a fourth, which imagine everything costs us a fourth. Same as before. We want, yes. I saw the teams for myself. Like, I know what'll work. Granted, yes, we would like Morgan to have all her skills at max. In theory, well, it's the pages that are hurting us. I feel like if I give leeway towards one of the skills, at the very least, do I dare do that? I'd say for the betterment of the future that we face, well, even then, here's the thing. Originally, I was gonna save the clear mana presence over here, specifically for Melusine, specifically for her third skill? I think she's right on the cusp right there. Let's see. Ooh. Well, I mean, we'll get these in the next Lost Belt, so I'm not too worried. It's these that, again, if we can get to the event, we can start farming these a little bit. If we can just get, like, just 6, we'll be set, provided we don't have to get any more mana prisms. But actually, we'll be getting more along the way. So you know what? No, I'm not too worried. We'll get more mana prisms. It's just a matter of who we decide to raise right now. Which in actuality, I probably should be raising both Castoria and Merlin for the simple fact that, again, Immortal team. At the very least over here, I'd say, well, that wouldn't hurt to, no, hold on. I'd say, in terms of the two, more damage with Merlin or just more, and no, I'd say let's go with Castoria's. Well, here's the thing too. I can make the executive or well, you know what? I could give executive orders all across and just go through the pages, especially since Castoria is well, we'll replace the skills, so there's no reason. Well, I feel like getting pages is a waste. Because I don't think will we encounter any enemies that drop pages. I'm thinking between now going into Sin Lost Belt, I don't. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any enemies that drop pages. Maybe there are. Not saying there isn't. Yeah, you would think, traversing with this account, we would have known, right? Sadly, that isn't the case. Everything, goes by in the blink of an eye and then it's gone. What the? Anyways, at any rate, it would be in my best interest to also raise morale. Damn it, it's the damn pages. It's the damn pages. If it weren't for the pages, we'd have a smoother life ahead of us. But we can also try to roll with the punches too. Again, it's not like we're well, you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's just continue. The longer we delay this, the more problematic it becomes for us. Wait, I just noticed something. What the heck? What gives? How come I'm one AP lower over here? Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm comparing those two accounts when I should be comparing it to my main account over here. My other main account, I mean. Secondary main account. Anyways, though, let's continue. We'll go with the standard team, and if we need to switch off to the immortal team, so be it. And then we'll substitute in my Merlin from my main account. Which reminds you, right? What's gonna do? No. Before we even continue any foots, I want to finish off any appendant skills we can actually claim right now. The sooner the better. Sorry, Leonardo da Vinci. Oh, we don't get to see... Sorry. Oh wait, I just noticed. What the heck? Excuse? Oh. I could probably remedy this. Hold on, I want to check the Melusine over here. I think she's set already. Right there. Oh no, she's not set. Oh. That's why, that's why I'm not actively using her. But Melusine over here, again, she's pretty much almost set to go. All she really needs is... I want to check the skills too. 768, yeah. Our problem is this skill over here. I think it's the Knight's Medal specifically. I decided to forfeit them. Oh, wait, did I really do that? Saca las mejores waifus. Hola, Kamisaito. Welcome to the stream. Bienvenido. Aquí ya nomás, ya sabes. Aquí estamos debatiendo qué vamos a hacer con las chicas. A quién le hace falta tal cosa, a quién le vamos a dar nuestro amor y cariño más que las otras. Y al final de todos, no se resuelve nada. Falta 13 medallas de este lado. Creo que sí las puedo comprar, creo. Pero igual también tenemos evento, entonces no quiero comprar medallas porque lo podemos obtener por el evento. Yeah, no, now that I think about it. Oh, sí. Ahora que se me recuerda. Oh, no. Oh, no, como diría uno. Se me olvidó esto. Ya van pasando horas. No. Todos mis rewards. Se gastó el tiempo aquí. Oh, no. Oh, no, pensé que había medallas acá. Bueno, de todos modos, estos materiales son buenos. Pero se me pasó la onda. Comenzamos de nuevo. Bueno, ahora que me di cuenta, hay nuevos materiales. Esta es la que quiero. A ver. 12. Todo esto cuestan 12 horas. Voy a estar dormido en 12 horas. Ah. Bueno, ya valió, ya que continuamos. Let's go with... yeah, why not? ¿Qué tanto deseo el material? Lo deseo mucho. Es el nuevo. It's the new one. Sí, los doggies. Estas diría que no tanto los ocupo. Y menos eso, tenemos demasiados de eso. Pero esta... Oh, me pregunto, dice que consume páginas. ¿Cuál de estas nos das páginas? No creo que no hay ninguna, pero sí. Voy a seguir con las tarjetas de XP Cards. Ahora que veo... sí. Porque seguimos con... bueno, todavía... si se nos acaba, vamos a obtener más de estas. Pero también... bueno, continuamos. Let's continue. Oh, sí, el otro segundo más importante. Bueno, no. Primero diría el XP, el XP. A ver si nos podemos poner de acuerdo. Let's see. Mm, sí, le ponemos el de 6 horas, ya que vale, es el que vale más la pena. O este le. Ok. A ver, ¿qué más? Esquipe. ¿Esquipe? ¿Cuál esquipe? Si queremos también. Oh, sí, dije las semillas. Siempre nos hace falta. Bueno, no. Primero el QP. Siempre nos hace falta el QP. El QP. No, ese no. Y mandamos el cachorrito. Eso está bien. Oh, el XP. El XP. Oh, gracias, Gamisaito. Me enseñas mucho. A ver, ¿cuál más leemos? Quiero por lo menos terminar esto antes de que continúe más. Diría otro material que siempre nos hace falta es esta. Siempre nos hace falta esta. Y siempre uno o más ocupan como 80, 90 de estas cosas. ¿Y para qué diría uno? No más para hacernos llorar. Y en Discord sería más broma. Está bien. A ver. Ah. Oh, sí, como dije las semillas, porque de todos los materiales que he visto acá, diría las semillas también es una de las más usadas también. Seguido por tal vez esta. Bueno, ya que estamos aquí arriba, les explica eso. 9 horas. Sí, bueno, ya que. Ok, ahora diría nomás el que hace falta. Sí, las semillas. Faltan dos cachorros más. A ver. Perdón. Aquí andaba distraído con el Azurling. Faltan dos cacharros más. Oh, sí, esta siempre ocupamos el Spinal Fluid. Bueno, a ver, deja que busque una cosa más. Si falta uno, ese toma. Ok, seguimos con ese y a ver de cuál averiguamos después. We'll see what we'll go with next, folks. We're almost done here, then we'll enter combat. Ok, 6 horas, muchas gracias. Por supuesto. Y ahora aquí, here, I'd say we'll pick the one. Escogimos el que no cuesta tantas horas. Bueno, excepto con las de abajo acá. Estas sí diría que no las ocupo tanto. No, 16 horas. 12 horas, ok, but still. 9 horas todavía pasa. No. 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 12 horas. 6 horas. So, esta, the chains o la burbujita. Diríamos la burbujita. Oh no, ahora que me doy. No, actually, no, de nada sí no. Este cuesta como. mm, no sé. I didn't know. No sabía que me estaba costando aquí esto. Los picos. En este caso mejor. Maybe this one. Sí, porque. Yeah, we have a lot of that, so. Con esa mejor. Y ya terminamos. We'll continue. Well, actually, no, before that, antes de eso, quiero ver qué puedo comprar. Y se me ve. No, we don't have enough. Not enough. Not enough. Todavía falta para estos. Uno, dos. Lo dejamos. We'll leave it. Oh, sí, no me fío. It's fine. We can continue. Podemos continuar. Let's continue with the story. A ver, ¿qué sale acá? Está más o menos. Diría para esta cuenta, for this account, I'd say no. Yes. Yes, esta sí. Maybe esta, pero right now, esta vamos a hacer para los puntos. Just right now. A ver cuántos puntos nos hace falta for the max. Let's see. Okay, that's not bad. A ver, let's see. I mean, it's gonna be a while. Va a tomar un poco de tiempo. Okay, okay, ya veo. We'll see, we'll see. Y aquí, como dije, continuamos. Let's go. Oh, no me fijé. Let me see. Creo que todavía estaba a ver. No, I don't see them. It's okay. Pensé que iban a estar ahí y les ibas a escoger sus Koyanskaya. Ok, y aquí nomás coleccionando los puntos. Section 3. Golden West. Very well. Let us be on our way, master. I have it sealed off and hidden this workshop with boulders. It shall be our secret hideout. It's very well hidden. I can't see it at all anymore. Un momento, deja que comience de este lado. Si no, se van a quedar ahí. Ok, evento. No, ese no está evento. Let's see. Oh, está de este lado. Sí, con esa. Todavía no sé. Let's see. Another one's drop. No, todavía no. Okay. But how are we going to find it again ourselves? Not to worry. I've set a goal to sense when we draw near and guide us in. Wow, let's hear it for golems! It's nothing special for a golem keeper like me, although as a mage I am merely second rate. Now then, let us head for one of the villages said to be aiding the rebel army. If I may, do be quick. Wait, hold on. Do be as quick about this as you can. I know, anyway. We'll have to pass through another village to get to the one we want. Make sure you stay out of trouble there. It's mostly neutral, but it does lean pro Ivan. Oof, ya valió. Alright, let's get in and get out quickly before anyone notices how much you guys stand out. Hold it! What do you want? Gotta pay the toll. You mean to use our village as a shortcut? It's only fair. That's ridiculous. I'm not paying that. You're off to join the rebel army, right? You can pay the toll or I can capture and report you. Either way, it's no fur off my snout. Regrettably, we don't have a single ruble to our name at the moment, and I do not wish to cause you injury if I can help it. However, we cannot settle this peacefully. Well, master, what would you have us do? Let's try to persuade them. Persuade them, huh? I don't know. Tell me, are your labor needs being sufficiently met? Take a look around. What do you think? Then allow me to present you with this. Ah, what is that? Continuamos acá de este lado. Give me just a moment, folks. Oh, shit, yes. Ocupan ayuda. I forgot the last one is quite the dangerous one. Okay, let's work on this one too. Yeah, I think I'll be lightly farming here because again, this requires too much attention with the story. It's not like we need to give it our full attention just yet. I say as we get closer down the week, oh yes, you betcha that I'm gonna start farming like crazy. But for the time being, right now, just a casual farm is fine. Okay, continue reading. A moving statue of sorts, powered by Magecraft. It's not the most nimble thing, but it can quite capably handle any hard labor you wish to throw at it. And you're just giving it to us? Free? Of course not. In exchange, you will pretend you never saw us and let us be on our way. That way we can reach our destination unimpeded, and all you will gain it, and all of you will gain an endless source of free labor. So, do we have a deal? My, that simply took a while. I see, that village is incapable of picking a side. I'm surprised you could tell, human. Yeah, that's right. That village is full of Yaga who can't make up their minds. What do you mean? They continue to support Ivan the Terrible, while also making deals that obviously help the rebel army. Places like that are inevitably seen as enemies by both sides. They end up destroyed when one invades. Still, given their location, it is likely they are left with no other choice. They are situated far from the capital, and close to the rebel army after all. Can we truly blame them for living their lives the best they can with the meager options available to them? A trick to living a life. With one foot in two camps, it's to throw away all you hold dear. And what? Well then, since we got ads. Ads. Oh, I should have done this. Oh well. They can handle it. It's like, relax, you'll live. Maybe. Although it's no joke to say that Arjuna is literally Garjuna. God Arjuna. Ooh. I just noticed, oh dang, I might have to reset the other account because it might not have enough power. Yeah, it doesn't. But main account does. Yeah, he took down that beast without so much. Oh, son of a duck, I forgot. There we go. Alright then, everyone, welcome back. You guys didn't miss much. Other than me just, having to reset the speed over here. I keep on forgetting, every time we switch the account back and forth, it resets everything. So, we have a little bit of extra leg work to do. Not that hard, obviously, but if it's just a little bit annoying. But it's fine. Let me just finish that up real quick over here on this side. Things might play out in their favor. Let's see. Do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, God, Arjuna account doesn't even need help. Minus, just getting to their MP and that's it. Aside from that, though, he pretty much torments and destroys everything. Morgan actually needs the extra help from this. Well, technically this is a side account, so it needs it. But even on my other account over here, I feel like Morgan does... Well, here's the thing. I sacrifice not using... Let's see. We do this and this. And this. Nice. Like I said, I won't be hardcore farming. I'll just focus on the story more. That way we can actually get through this. Oh, yeah. Nice, they made it through. Okay, we'll continue now. Let's see. A trick to living a life with one foot in two camps is to throw away all you hold dear and compromise every step of the way. While you may never enjoy a better tomorrow, at least you have the solace of knowing yesterday wasn't too bad. If you cannot do that, but instead constantly flip back and forth, you doom yourself to destruction. Oh no, our volume went away. Brace for impact, folks, when it comes back, okay? Hold on, I'll continue reading. It's trying to prep for the volume, but I guess it's not coming back. Hold on, what the heck? It's like it went away. Why? Well, it'll come back when it comes back. So for the time being, sorry, no volume, folks. Well, I mean, I could remedy if I close it, but... Let me see, I want to check. Hold on. Okay, so there is volume, but it's just specifically that one went away. That's odd. Really odd. Let's see. I guess it'll come back eventually, and if it doesn't, we'll shut it down and then bring it back up. Oh, there we go. It's back. I saw it happen to my own family back when the political infighting grew especially fierce. Uh-oh, just thinking about it is making me nauseous. Please try to calm down. I don't know too much about it myself, but I've heard that for a mage, there are a few things worse than having their family fall to ruin. You hit the nail on the head. That village is flitting back and forth. They're scrambling around trying to make ends meet and getting nowhere fast. All that aside, that village seemed very different from the town where you lived, Paxton. It almost felt like something out of the Middle Ages. True. Yaga Smolensk buildings did appear to be a bit more modern. That's because they were made back in the human times. And those buildings are all over 400 years old? That's right, they've been patched up over the years, but no one knows how to build like that anymore. Best we can do now is fill in any holes that show up. If we ever had a major earthquake, everything probably would come tumbling down like a house of cards. Much as I would be interested to learn more about the Yaga civilization, I believe we should set aside for the moment. Right now, our most pressing concern is finding a way to make contact with the rebel army. You're right, Abby Sabron. I think it's Abby Cabron. Let's see. What if we start casually dropping words like servant, master, and singularity when we talk to other Yaga? I've always wanted to be a secret agent. Right? Unfortunately, I don't believe it will be that easy. The rank and file soldiers have most likely never heard of those things. We must also not forget that there are servants on the enemy's side as well as our own. Merely revealing ourselves as master and servant may not be enough to convince the rebels of our intentions. Quite right. As such, we should keep things simple and merely do what we can to demonstrate our desire to join. Tell me, Patsy, do you have any interest in joining the rebel army? Ivan the Terrible has been ruling this land with his Oprichniki for 450 years now. He's the great Tsar. He's freaking immortal. We've been living in fear of his regime all our lives, but if my only choices now are to curl up and die or to go down fighting, I'll choose the latter. Proudly. I see. Personally, I would have been satisfied if you were merely willing to pretend to join them. But this should suffice just as well. Hey, you were the guys who got me mixed up in all this in the first place. Ah, you have me there. Are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm sure. You guys are strong, and there's one of these servant people in the rebel army too, right? So, we might just have a fighting chance against the Tsar. I suppose the right thing to do here would be to honor your wishes. How much longer are you going to drag this interminable conversation out? If he wants to do it, let him do it. We need to hurry and repair the shadow border. The Oprichniki could be looking for us even as we speak. In that case, why don't we let Patsy go into the village first and meet back up with him later? Sounds great to me. Don't worry, I'll make sure to introduce you guys. After all, I've got to hang on my hat. You're all I've got to hang my hat on to. Okay, just sit tight. That's Patsy. Dot. Is something bothering you, Master? Do you regret involving Paxton, or do you? I do want to respect his wishes, but there's nothing more you can do. Sometimes we decide our own fate, and sometimes others decide it for us. Now we must be patient. Rome was not built in a day, correct? It's true for golems as well. Really? Because you seem to have been throwing them together by the score in, like, seconds. That is simply the nature of my magecraft. And trust me, I did not reach this point in a day. That is true. Everyone reaches their craft. Damn it, hold on. Azraline related. That's weird, I thought I made more room, but it feels like I have less room now. Let's see. It's starting to get dark. What should we do? It must be okay to enter the village now, right? Wait, someone's coming. May I ask who you are? You're the ones Patsy was talking about? That's us. Can you take the hoods off so I can see your faces? I'll be damned. Guess he was telling the truth. Indeed he was. Incidentally, I will tell you now that I have no intention of removing my mask. Now, May we ask you something? We have proven to you that we are not Yagas, so why are your comrades still training their iron firearms on us? Easy, there's been some rumors going around lately, you see? They say that Ivan the Terrible is working with a human mage now, one with a human-bodied servant in tow. Sorry, pal, but you're not getting any mercy from us. Well, Master, what would you have us do? Just hit them with the back of your sword, please. That would be difficult, as my golems do not have swords, Master. I understand your meat, of course, so I shall do my best to honor your request. Now let me show you the most well-kept secret among the golems I command. My fair Yaga, while I pledge to do my utmost to restrain myself, I am afraid that I cannot be held responsible should one of my golems strike you in a particular vulnerable place. Say your prayers. Abby Cabron, don't be too harsh on them. Ow. I wonder how far we'll get today. That's what I want. Here's the other thing too. Like again, speaking of stream on the matters of streams, right? As much as I want to continue Faye and finish it up, I do. The thing is, though, I'm hoping I can finish this within the week and a half. That way, I can start it nice and smooth. But here, in addition to that, I also want to start other streams as well, particularly the ones I mentioned a while ago. And didn't technically, no, actually no, I don't think, I think I might have streamed it last year once, maybe the year before that. But I mean, back then, again, for those of you who have followed me since the beginning, knew I did like language learning streams. And particularly it was French and Japanese. And I want to continue those lessons as well. But apart from that, let's see. Why not? We'll activate it. This account should be fine. I mean, no, well, I'm worried because here's the thing. Their Castoria is nowhere near the level it's supposed to be at. But then again, I don't think this account had a Castoria either. But referring to this one up here. Why is one of them so high in HP? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought I was mute. For reasons. But like I mentioned before, I intend to have those kind of streams again. In addition to that, like again, back, was it about 2 months ago, I was doing the... I guess it's correct to call them mystery type of streams? Like, puzzle solving type of streams. I want to continue those type of game streams where I, you know, solve things. Cause I also like, you know, playing those kind of games. Again, I won't always win, yes. For those of you that saw my Clue games, you saw that, right? I won't always win, but I'll give it my all. What? I'm hoping... Oh, nice, I saw bullets. I know who those are gonna go to. Tamamono. Bitch. Yeah, I know, like I said, it could be something... doing something up here with the... Fine, I'll continue them. Doesn't mean I have to like it. You know what? I'll have them on reset. Let me reset the accounts. They're about to hit their reset over here on this side. Oh, damn, I forgot it does that. Man. Okay, we're set. I think it should still be fresh. Okay, they're still fresh available right there. We'll add an apple to them, and then, like I said, we'll do these very slowly. At a very slow pace that it's... Holy shit. Oh no, we already... it's only been a few seconds. Let's go ahead and commence. There we go. Now they're on the same timer. And we'll let that run its course while we continue over here. Right, I haven't done what you would call the front point gacha yet, which I showed. It looks like we're facing off against a berserker and assassins? Who could they be, I wonder? Well, I mean, nothing the current team can handle, I think, right? That's where we're facing berserker and assassins. I think maybe I should go with a different team, but I mean, it looks like we're fine. We should be fine. Yeah. Let's go. Stop! Hello there, I take you're the leader. Oh, that was Atlante. Stop! I am, and now I have seen your power for myself. You say you are here to join the rebel army? If it's okay with you. Of course, I would be glad to welcome you. Were you not human? In this world, there are only two kinds of people who look like humans, mages and servants. And that means you are our enemy. Huh? Please, I promise you we're... Are you with the Tsar, or are you not? The answer to that lies in whether you are merciful as well as strong. And so I shall make you a grossly unfair proposal. Fight us without killing us, even as we do our best to kill you. I see. Well, that is certainly as unfair as you say. If you have strength enough to kill us all, then you are no spy. There would be no point in spying on us if you could simply kill us at your leisure after all. What? Wait, what's going on here? Oh. Thank you for the lurk, Animus. Let's... Yeah, I'm still running this course up here, like I said. Yeah, I know I said I wouldn't let this distract me, the event for me, and I'm kind of technically letting it do its thing. I should probably... No, you know what? It could sit there. No, I'll leave right there. I'll continue with the story. Wait, did I read that from? But if you are strong enough to kill us and choose to spare our lives, that would prove you are merciful, and that is a kindness only humans possess. That is my offer. You may take it or leave it. Well, master, now what would you have us do? I will abide by whatever you decide. We're going to fight, and we're going to win without killing them. As you wish. This will certainly be difficult, but not impossible. Very well, then. Let us show her exactly why we were chosen as heroic spirits. Abisekibo. Oh, damn it, I already messed up with this one. Oh, actually, no, we just started, so we're good. Yeah, this is good. Over here, though, one more buff, we're set. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, damn, might be a little screwed. So that means I have to fight a little conservatively then. Not my lucky day. I had to save enough for at least 2 waves. Which means Morgan has to take out... I'm hoping I can get 2 of Morgan's cards next turn. Okay, we got 1 of Morgan's card, but it isn't the one we want either. Tis. Let's see. Well, I mean, it's still should... Actually, no, we could do this. It may not be Morgan's card, but we can still stack damage. Now it is appropriate to launch it. We'll have 2 by the next turn. We'll probably hold off on the 1 buff. Okay, just making sure. Ooh, there we go. I'm debating the defense down. No, with the 1 defense down and that should be enough. It's just... Actually, no, it's been 3 turns, so this should be good. By next time, we should have a fresh set of cards. Alright then, Aranyanta. Oh, damn. Activating skill from the world's end. Don't worry, I'll have you stack Morgan. Just this top one. I'd say, for good measure, we activate this one. Hold on, let me check. Damn it, I gotta top off. I really don't want to, but we gotta have to. We could technically stun Adelante. Actually, no, that might be beneficial. We don't know what we're facing here with. We charge her well, if she does charge immediately after getting dropped a whole bunch of stars, that would be dangerous too. Alright, then let's see. What do you have in store for us, Aranyanta? No, I hate doing that to her. Even in her berserker form, I still favor her. You could say I have a little crush on her. Because she's green. Well, I mean, it's not just the green either. And it's not because she's a cat either. Not just something weird, I realized that. Me trying to, you know, save face over here, like, what the heck am I even saying? It's a 2D waifu character, that's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, it hurts me to hurt Nyanta. Neon. She's not even a cat. Well, lion, kind of. Can you go on? No, I'm sorry, I can't move anymore. I believe he should be alright after a few days' rest. It would seem we have been thoroughly defeated. Very well, we surrender. If you truly had been sent by Ivan the Terrible, we would clearly have no chance of victory. Fortunately, it seems you are not with him after all. Say, your name wouldn't happen to be... Ah, do excuse me. My name is Adelante. I wield the power of the demonic beast known as the Caledonian Boar. Oh, I see. So you are an altar. Essentially, but it's not so bad as you might think. I'm guessing my spirit origin always had an affinity for this demonic beast. This made it easy to convince the Yaga that I was on their side. Boss! Um, Adelante, do you not remember us? No, I do not. The first thing I remember is finding myself in this land. I believe it was the death throes of this very world that called me here. The real Russia, the one from our world, has been overwritten by a Russia from a different history. It has been 3 months since I was summoned, which is as far back as my memories go. In fact, there's something I would like to ask you as well. What is it? Am I doing the right thing? Am I behaving the way a heroic spirit would? That is hard to answer. I am afraid I'm not all familiar with the no doubt myriad extenuating circumstances surrounding this particular conflict. What I can say with confidence is that, compared to Russia as we know it, Ivan the Terrible seems to be the most tyrannical leader indeed. As such, I believe that in standing up to him, we are doing exactly what a heroic spirit should. Right. Good point. I pray that you are right. Anyway, let's return to our stronghold. You can all treat your wounds there. You three can come too. I'll show you the way. Where is Patsy? Patsy. Oh, that Yaga. I had him restrained for the time being, so he really is with you. Very well, we will bring him along too. I hope Patsy's alright. He should be, and if not, well then we gotta work with you, Adanyanta. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. Snap out of it, Patsy. Luck is on your side today, Yaga. Hey, I'm alive. Looks like you guys are okay too. Man, that was too close for comfort. Alright, we're off to the stronghold. Stay alert for shadows and familiars. Not to worry. I'll have one of my drone golems keep watch. Good. Now get on your bicorn and we'll be on our way. Bicorns? We ride bicorns? I'll ride on one of my golems. Would you and Mash like to do the same? Hell yes! I don't suppose I could ride on one too, could I? By all means, it's no more trouble to make 3 than it is to make 2. Why are you so damn awesome, dude? Wait, I did apply all the buffs, right? I think I did. I think I'll mention over here on this side. Yeah, this account doesn't need... Ooh, finger. Flip. I feel like we're getting by swimmingly. I mean, what is this? Still section 2? Hey, section 4! We're almost at the 1/4 point. Well, here's the thing. In order to get to the 1/4 point here is chapter 6. If we can get to chapter 11 today, that'll be awesome. But I'm hoping I could at least get to chapter 16 if it's not too much to ask. I know it'll be tough, but if we're not focusing on events, then we should be fine. Oh, you see that? Heck yeah. Because after all, like I said, we're collecting points pretty steadily. Again, like I mentioned before, the main event doesn't start until the 10th, like the last quest. So I'm measuring off of that, and technically we're a day early. At the very least, I'd want to say the day after tomorrow we had to start farming. So that's why I'm hoping I can get to the permafrost a lot. Well, again, the following days, like again, if we can get through permafrost, come Tuesday, then I can start going towards Gotterdheim on Wednesday, and then hopefully finish up, continue a little bit like we did, actually better than... Hey, I see Pen. Oh, they still haven't added the event essence yet. It's fine. I'm sure they'll get to the event. Oh, I just realized, yeah. I gotta continue these while I can. son of a duck! Ooh, we're gonna be a little effed up over there. I mean, we could still beat them. It's just the next one I'm a little concerned about. And we're back. Welcome back. Let's continue. Wait, did the volume go away again? Section 4. It did. The game really does love me, folks. I'm at a loss for words. It's the only thing that comes to my mind right now. We're a little short on power here as well. Might have to use the buff. Yeah, we're gonna need an extra buff right here. I don't think it'll be enough, but we'll see if we can reach it now. Give it a second for the volume to come back. If it doesn't come back within the next few seconds, then we'll continue with the story. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's coming back. We'll just continue, like I said. Nice. Oh, I just realized I didn't use. Did I not activate this buff? No. Anyways, okay, it's back. Cyrimo, how were things in the village? Not good, I'm afraid. They've always been treated very badly there, thanks to their connections to us. We've done what we could to help each other out till now, but now things are getting worse. On top of that, the Oprichniki have been even more violent lately. Rumor has it even burned some other village to the ground after there was a revolt there. People there had no choice but to give up that place and move on. Well, I can't blame them for that. That village only ever existed to serve as a decoy. Still, leaving... a bold decision. I wouldn't be surprised if 30, even 20% of them survived the journey. Maybe not. But 20% survive is still better than all getting massacred by the Oprichniki. Hey, how do you guys sleep at night? Huh? Don't you feel the least bit guilty about these villagers giving up their lives for you guys? Haha, you're from one of the villagers too, huh? Don't worry, so am I. Answer the damn question. Sure, we feel bad about it, but what are we supposed to do? We're fighting a war against Ivan the Terrible here. The immortal Tsar who's been alive for the last 450 years. Who knows how many villages have been sacrificed over the years, or how many innocent Yaga children included have lost their lives. But what other choice do we have? I know we're all going to go to hell for this, and once we get there, Vi's gonna look at us with those mystic eyes and see every awful thing we've ever done. Oh, that's V. Before that happens, I want to defeat the terrible... What? The terrible once and for all, so that my kid can at least grow up in a world without him. And now that the boss, Lady Alante, joined us, this is the best chance we might ever have to make that happen. We're gonna spark a revolution, right here in Russia. A revolution is all well and good, but I believe we will need to do something about those demonic beasts first. Looks that way. All hands ready for your weapons. All right, Master of Chaldea, Caster's servant. Let's see what you're really capable of. Surely you're not going to let demonic beasts like that get the better of you. Of course not, Master. I await your orders. Always with the golems, you. I thought for a second there I clicked on someone accidentally. Oh no. I just saw if this craft essence does what it does. Ooh, applying sure hit. And it doesn't have a turn limit. Sure hit is nice, especially with dealing with pesky evasion type enemies. If only we had one that was shield. Besides the one that's the chocolate one. While it is nice, I feel like we lose a lot from that. Anyways though, I'll get started, don't worry. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. I'm looking at the wave of enemies right here. Yeah, we can manage this. It's the top account I'm a little worried about over here because they probably won't have enough firepower. They sacrificed the attack buff over here. We should have enough. And again, same thing over here. Arjuna doesn't need the extra help. He's more than enough to take them on. Okay, now we need to add the extra layer of firepower. Nice, Bunyan got a level. Oh, and we got that essence over here too. Nice. And they got it here too. Nice. Okay, the accounts are on steady track. That's good. I think we should be able to overtake them. On the off chance we don't, then, well, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, craft essence right there. Craft essence right here. Bicorn, huh? Well, one Bicorn shouldn't be too much trouble, is what I would normally say, under the circumstances that... we're lacking another card, but I mean, we could still get by. It's just a little hurdle, I'd say. I think, hold on, I'll launch. This is what I'm gonna do. Obviously, yes. Obviously, this. Then this, and that should give us enough firepower. Oh wow, Morgan was more than enough. I take that back. I wasn't calling you weak, but I was just unsure. What? It was shell? I wasn't expecting a shell drop, but that's nice. Let's see what we got. Still 6 or 4, but we'll get there. Nothing but berserkers, huh? Well, don't mind if I do. Pen, allow me. Wasn't showing up earlier, I swear. We can manage this. This should be fun. Hey, I finished skinning them. Well done, Paxi. Can let the Packcombs carry them now. By the way, Adelante, there is something I wish to ask you. What is it? If there are any demonic beast materials at the rebel army stronghold, I was hoping you could let us have them. Of course, we have a fair amount stocked up. I will consider rewarding you with them, depending on how well you work. Okay, we're almost at the hidden tunnel. We still need to pass through it before we arrive at our stronghold, so I am afraid you will need to bear with us a little longer. What about the cold? I am a servant And they are Yaga, so we have no issue handling it. But the same cannot be true of you. Oh, we're okay. Master has a mystic coat designed for extremely cold environments. Good. Thank you for your concern. It's not that. I just found it strange that you could endure it, as no ordinary humans could survive this cold. When you get right down to it, I am but one rather atypical aspect of Atalanta manifesting as a servant. I am afraid I do not have much in the way of common sense. Anyway, the tunnel is crawling with demonic beasts, but they are weak, hiding here for shelter. We can simply cut our way through them without issue. So it would appear. Master, we see. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Master, we seem to be out of the border's comms range. Comms? Is that a method of using magecraft to see things that are far away? The tunnels must be affecting it. Those comms of yours should be fixed once we get out. Just forget about them in the meantime. On a different subject, we've seen a lot of demonic beasts, but I'm surprised we haven't seen any normal animals yet. Normal animals? Those old went extinct ages ago. Extinct? That certainly makes sense if you think about it. There are simply no ordinary animals that could survive such a harsh environment. Add on overwhelmingly dominant species to the mix, and it's like little wonder the other animals went extinct. I've heard there used to... Hold on. I've heard there used to be much smaller animals centuries ago. They were called, cats and dogs, I think. Cats? Perhaps that has something to do with this one I've been summoned in. But my memories of cats and dogs are all hazy. Oh. You're alright, Val. Boss, I can smell blood. Something's eating the demonic beast, and whatever it is, it's really big. It's bad. All non-servants stay back. This is the scent of a demon boar. Seems we can ill afford to linger here. We must kill it quickly, is that clear? Got it. Good. This will be another chance to show me what you're capable of, Terrell. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm a sucker for Atalante's anime, like, sprite where she's winking. It's just something about Atalante that's just very endearing and lovable. I don't know how to describe it, okay? I'm just a sucker for Atalante. Like I was gonna say, there's a reason why also Achilles had a crush on her. Like an innocent crush. It's like, can you blame Achilles? And by that same token, can you blame me? Oh, that's the situation we're faced with, huh? Sight beyond sight. We're gonna face a giant boar? Be my guest. Then let's be sure to take them down quickly. That's it. This account needs the help, other account, not as much. Well, obviously we need the MP. We'll use one set of stars. I mean, one set of Buster Bar. You never know the situation we may find ourselves in. Ooh, nice. We can go on a little break now. Giant demon boar, huh? Gosh, this soundtrack though. I think this is one of the more stunning ones that came out from Lost Belt. Not to say the other ones are any good, but definitely this one does give it sense of urgency and epic type of battle we're facing as well. Very well then. Commencing operations. Sight beyond sight. We're dropping a big one on this boar. You're not surviving this assault. I was gonna say, when your Morgan is fully stocked and ready to go, huh? I should be adding the other things too, to the other accounts. I still debate if I want to buff their Morgans here respectively. Okay, that's a modest 180k, right? Oh, that was cool. That was almost the whole HP. Damn. Hold on, let me move this over here. There we go. Yeah, we're good. I want to see we're good. What? Fine. Ahorita lo dijo. So here's the thing with the redeems too. Like I wanted to do like a type of audio redeem where every time it's clicked, it'll have a voice clip of mine saying those words. But for the time being, like I said, I'll say them out loud. So here goes. Excalibur is mine. Basically, if si no entiendes la referencia Kami Saito, es una donde de una caricatura vieja, la de Gargoyles, de los gárgolas, donde un cierto enemigo de ellos dice que la espada Excalibur es de él. Si recuerdo era Macbeth, cuando estaba luchando contra el rey Arturo, y él pensó que él obtuvo la espada, y por eso lo pronunció tan confiado, triunfandamente así, pero resultó que no tuvo la espada. Y por eso me captó la línea, por eso me gusta decirlo de vez en cuando. Bueno, lo digo a veces cuando uno se siente así que tengo la victoria. I suppose I can do a similar type of sort of Macbeth type of voice. But if I recall, his voice is a little more stern. La ex de mi amigo is mine. El verdadero villano. is mine. No. Bueno, como digo uno, si ella te quiere, pues más poder para ti. Siempre y cuando no te use y te abuse. Continuamos. It seems we find ourselves in possession of an unexpected large quantity of meat. Everyone, take as much as you can carry. Think I'll take some of this earth while I'm at it. This cave is rather a lucky find. All the demonic beasts that inhabit it must have affected the earth's properties. El verdadero villano. I should be able to make some excellent golems with this. It kinda looks like you're filling a field. I would say it's closer to pottery. This is great. Now my kid won't have to go hungry. Kid? Yeah, my child. What, do you think I was single? Well, I'm not. I know we call ourselves the Rebel Army, but there's a lot of Yaga who came here with their families after having their villages razed because they had nowhere to go. I'm one of them. I mean, I wasn't really implying it. Hold on, give me a second, folks. Oh, pensé que algo estaba puesto lá. No. I think we're good. Continuamos aquí. Oh, debería revisar aquí. Tenemos suficiente aquí para cambiar. Okay, maybe después. Later. Actually, no, ahora mismo. Bueno, yo creo que nomás una cuenta puede cambiar. It's this one. Actually, wait, is there anything else? No creo que otra cosa llame la atención ahorita. De momento, de momento. Bueno, tal vez casi esta, pero esta faltaría mucho. Son como, sí. Apenas va para 34, todavía faltan los 16. Pero mientras this one, for right now we'll get this one. El lore. Yeah, lore. What? Pero si uno de estos días voy, ponerlas. Bueno, sí, sé que no es nada difícil. Lo que tengo pensado es, sí lo puedo hacer. I will do the voice type of redeems, but I wonder if there's an easier step to do this. Like, without it. Because the thing is, los quiero agregar usando el. Bueno, a ver si se le. Bueno, después lo averiguamos. We'll figure it out later. Your villages were burned down, huh? You mean by the Oprichniki? That's right. Hell, that's how most of us rebel soldiers ended up joining. I'm one of the lucky ones. My whole family made it out alive. Some of the kids here saw their parents murdered right in front of them. That's horrible. We don't have time for idle chatter. Let's go. Right, sorry, boss. Come on, guys, let's get a move on. Wow. Okay, here we are. We're here, sorry. For the record, I don't see anything that looked like it might be tracking us. But just to be safe, I will set out a few hidden security goals. Keep watch. That'd be great. Thanks. It would seem we're back online. Report! Give me a goddamn report! Right now! Why'd you go silent for so long? Just what the hell are you doing? Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Master, myself, Abby Cabron, and Patsy are all currently accompanying the rebel army. We're just outside their hideout right now. We'll use this opportunity to regroup and see if we can acquire the parts we need to repair the border. We'll also see if we can replenish our food stores too, assuming that's possible anyway. A hidden stronghold, huh? I'm not super familiar with fortress engineering, but I have to say that they seem to have done a good job with this one. It's surrounded by cliffs, making it impossible to invade from the flank or rear, and its gates are equipped with ballistae to handle frontal assaults. They've even got a barricade in place to defend against the Oprichniki cavalry. There's no way any enemies could take this place down without significant casualties. I guess they don't call themselves the rebel army for nothing. Open the gate! Open the gate now! Hey, it's the boss! The boss is back! Open the gate! Welcome back, boss. Is it just me, or are there more of you now? Yes, there are. I'll explain about them later. We brought back plenty of meat, enough for everyone to eat their fill. She did the wink again. She did the wink again. Hooray, we got meat. Thank you, boss. Once you have eaten up, assemble the commanders for a meeting. I'm sorry, Master and Company, but I'm afraid I must ask you to wait in the corner until then. Actually, we could really use some food too. Huh? Are you sure humans can eat demonic beast meat? I suppose you must have a highly skilled cook. Very well. It would be a shame to let the excess go to waste. I'll have 3 kilograms set aside for you. Thank you so much. This is great, Senpai. Everyone will be so happy to hear we have food. I'd rather not draw too much attention if I can help it, so I would be happy to wait in the corner. I'm happy to wait around for a while, too. Me too. Okay, Master, why don't we all take a little break? Let's see. Ooh. The show's kind of okay. I don't really ever see it used except for summer servants, really. Okay, that's fine, that's nice. Heck yeah! Oh, what the? A ver, ¿a quién se podemos subir aquí? No. ¿Arqueros? ¿Archers? Ajá. Oh, sí nos queda. Yay! I think. Uh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Que no se enoje Melusín con nosotros.
今回はこんなところか。まあ、数があればいいってものじゃないもんな。
Babunshi. También para el próximo. A ver. Let's see, we'll see. ¿Cuántos eran acá? Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. No, was it just 12? Pensé que eran 16. Oh, sí, nomás eran 12. Mejor continuamos con eso con el de Melusine. Well, Sith can wait. Vamos, Sith can wait. Melusine. Alright, antes de continuamos un poco más. Bueno, completamos esto y vamos a hacer el gacha de amigos aquí, el friend point. Y mientras esto termina. A ver. Es suficiente. That's more than enough. Da ganas de tirar aquí, pero no, tenemos que guardar. No, la otra cuenta aquí, la otra cuenta secundaria tiene casi 500. Y estas acá, le llegan cerca. Y luego mi cuenta principal aquí con su miserable 48.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり。
Oh, ya pasamos de más. A ver. We're still good there. We're still good. Esta sí no, la otra no. The other one account over here no. Okay, craft essence. Tocamos unas craft essence allí también. I'll do the one off screen over here. Oh boy. Apenas me di cuenta. There we go. Oh no, todavía falta. A ver. Not this one. Era. ¿Esta? Sí. Oh. Anyone still here? Again, we'll be right back after the ads. Oh no! Oh, I see now. That's why. Oh. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? This is what we're gonna do. Go, and we just start picking up from the bottom. Con el de abajo comenzamos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ya con esos. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, parece que eso es todo de este lado. Con esto basta. This should be more than... Yeah. Más... Bueno, podemos bajar con esta más. A ver. También de este lado. This is technically this side too. Let's finish them. Oh, no vi esta. Estoy ciego. I think this will be enough. Con eso será suficiente. Y acabamos con uno más de ese lado. One more, that way we can continue. Okay. Whew. Ahora sí. Section 5. Quest Manifesto. It looks like the Yaga haven't had a chance to eat their fill like this for some time. I'm glad they were willing to share some of this meat with us too. I followed Director Godolph's advice on how to remove the toxins. Hopefully it turned out okay. How is it, Master? Not bad at all. You certainly are made of stern stuff, Master. Ha! You guys are picky, aren't you? Me, I don't care what I eat, as long as it fills me up. What is it, kid? Who's that hairless Yaga? You mean me? Uh-huh. Are you a ghost? Doesn't it hurt your face not having fur on it? We could be mean, but we won't. All the time, but I don't let it bother me. Wow. Come on, kid. Get out of here. Gotta say, though, I was expecting the Rebel Army to be more army-ish. It's very homely, huh? Between all the kids and old folks here, it seems more like a refugee camp than anything. Right you are, Patsy. So far as I can tell, only 60% of these Yagas are fit for combat at most. The most we could have hoped for from the remaining is backup, and even that is, at least, at best, a faint hope. There you are, Taro. I see the applicant is here too. Let us be perfectly clear about one thing. Yes, our goals are aligned in that we both desire to overthrow Ivan the Terrible. But that does not mean that we will be taking orders from you. Don't worry, I wouldn't expect you to either. For one thing, we can't hope to take on the opportunity with our respective abilities getting in each other's ways. To fight them is to fight a force of nature. However, you are genuinely powerful, and so I would hate to lose that power for our side. So, to start, I would like to see how you do as a reserve corps, as a way of determining your utility. In particular, I have a mission which I have been putting off for a long time that requires a small elite team. So far, I have been going out of my way and managing the best I can, but I am also this army's leader. I don't fear death, but I can't have the entire army shutting down while they wait for me to return. Would you undertake these missions in my stead? Pardon me, Miss Arlante. My apologies for interrupting you, and remotely at that. I believe you have heard about us from Miss Terrell and Miss Kirilla. Please allow us to introduce ourselves properly. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am a servant just like you, and this is... Hi there, I'm Leonardo da Vinci. I have my reasons for my spirit origin being in low power mode, but we'll just skip all that for now if you don't mind. Adelante, I'm a servant from proper human history, just like you. Also, I'm a genius, don't be afraid to ask for help if you got a tricky problem. That said, there's still a lot we don't know, since we've only just came to this world. Do you mind if I ask you a question? A child, hero? Are you altered too? Well, no matter. I would be wrong to refuse a request from a child. What is it you wish to know? Oh, poor Nyanto, your heart. What can you tell us about that huge tree? From what we've been told, it sounds like it's fairly recent. It's a fairly recent development. You wouldn't happen to know what it is, would you? You mean the tree is so large it appears to support the entire world? There is a tree like that in my own mythology, but... No, I doubt that tree... No, I doubt that tree and this one have anything to do with one another. I'm sorry to say that I don't know what it is either. However, my spy in Yagamaska did tell me one thing. Oh, what is it? I suppose it would be wrong to withhold this until you have completed your end the deal I wish to make. Doing so would only raise your hopes to an unreasonable degree. All we have is a name. A name? Yes, it is called the Tree of Emptiness. I'm told the human-looking court mage was muttering to himself during a walk around the city. Apparently, he said, the Tree of Emptiness still hasn't taken root. So the Tree of Emptiness, shrouds itself with clouds and lieu of leaves. A cloud tree, if you will. For the time being, I will see what I can find out about this Tree of Emptiness from our database. I doubt my research will prove fruitful, though. Do what you wish. Now, what about you? Will you undertake this mission for me? You bet. And there it is, the wink. I'm gonna die from those too many winks. Like, Atalanta knows how to get to my heart with those winks like that. It's just something about her design, too. Like, what can I say? I'm a sucker for Atalante. Regular Atalante as well. It's just that this one, like I said, it has a little, the sprite alt where she winks. Like, gosh, if that doesn't knock you out and doesn't get you, then I don't know what does. But again, I know Atalanta's not for everyone, but still. Oh, give me a second to attend to Azurlane related matters right now. Yes, I know between this and the other one, oof, we're all over the place here, right? Oh, gems. Oh, damn it. Hold on. So that one still has 3 hours. You know what? Hopefully I don't miss it. Because there's an 8-hour thing over here. Oh no, why does it feel like the mouse is failing? Hold on, let's see. We're doing fine. For the time being, it seems. Ooh, we already reached the max rewards over here too. By the way, Azurlane's event ends within a couple of days, so if any of you guys play Azurlane, don't forget to finish your event-related stuff. Me, I'm almost done with the gacha. I usually leave it towards the end where there's like a couple of pulls, so I can just follow along there. Okay, let's see. Thank you. Patsy, you will go with them, as they are still unfamiliar with this land. Since you are a hunter, I trust you know how to use a gun. Does that mean you're going to let me join? If that is what you want. Well, I do have my own grudge against the Oprichniki. A grudge? That alone will not see you to the end of this battle. You must make a choice, and hold it with all your conviction. Otherwise, this Russian lizard will swallow you up in an instant. I know that. Then here's your first mission. I want you to journey to the nearby village and pass our manifesto. Manifesto? We want other Yaga to know that the rebel army exists, and that our goal is to overthrow Ivan the Terrible and wipe out the Oprichniki. And if possible, we would like their help in procuring food and medicine. Got any idea how risky this is? What are you gonna do if one of these Yaga squeals on us? Should that happen, I want you to handle it however you feel is necessary. Not the most comprehensive of plans, Still, we will need assistance from other villages if we are to campaign into such a vast land. Now, we would like to make a request of our own. Do you think you can help us procure these? I can get you the demonic beast fangs and golden cores now. Here's what we have from those we killed earlier. You may have them now as an advance for this mission. What about the rest? Who do you think we are? We are the rebel army. We never have enough supplies to go around. I can only give you the fangs and cores because we have little need for them. As for the rest, well, there are cities that have sworn total allegiance to Ivan the Terrible. I would like to capture a number of them at some point. If you can help me do that, I'll consider helping you find the rest. How does that sound? What do you say, Director? It's alright if you refuse. Do so, we will simply kick you out of here. Oh, very well. Terrell, Mosh, handle this errand ASAP. Good. Now I have marked the villages I want you to go on this map. Make sure you visit them all. Visit all of them. I'll check into the shortest routes to each from here. Thank you, Holmes. Good. Finally finding our footing. Now we can start moving forward. Do you think you can stop by the Shadow Border first? We would like you to bring back the food just supplied. I'm also told there is something else that needs to be done before we can begin the repairs. Come on, Master. Let's get going. Mosh, la optimista. How's he moving so fast? I optimized the golems for speed. I certainly hope that they can move at least this fast. So this is what real magecraft is like, huh? Damn it, I should have been a mage myself. I'm afraid it's not that simple, Patsy. Avi Kira is one of the most famous Kabbalists in history. It would take at least 10 generations for an ordinary mage to reach this level of magecraft. Thank you much, but all I did was attempt many different casting experiments to find what I was looking for. What were you looking for? My final goal was to create a golem. Golem that would be known as the Primordial Man. A golem that could guide my people in their time of suffering, help them build a new Eden. Regrettably, I did not live long enough to see that wish fulfilled. Still, I'm glad that the knowledge I gain along the way is serving to protect humanity. Okay, we're coming up on a village. We better get off these things, or they might spark a riot. A good point. Very well, I'll disable them for now. Hiccups. Oh, nice. These accounts are ready to go again. I haven't been checking if we're getting materials over here, but I think we do. Let's see. Yeah, we get 1, 2, oh, 3 of them. I think this one drops. Oh, this one's only points. Wait, really? This one's only points. Why would anyone go here? Oh, I see, for the snake drop. And oh, Knight's Medals, Knight's Medals, Knight's Medals. Wait, does this account need... No, my main account doesn't need Knight's Medals. But this account needs Knight's Medals. I think this account needs a Knight's Medals. After we finish the points, we're definitely going to go over here. Let's see. Over here, who needs the Knight's Medals? I think I said Meluchin. Meluchin? Yes, 13 over here. And more over here. It's going to be 10 more, so 23 medals. I guess I could... No, we'll wait. Once we get further along in the event, we'll start farming this node for this account. But for right now, we'll focus on this just primarily for the points. Okay, first village. We were facing enemies? What enemies are we facing here? Thank you, Pen. Yeah, that's fine. I want to say that's fine. Section 6. Those from Chaldea. Oh, we're already at the halfway point, folks. It hasn't been that long. But it hasn't been that short either. This is the first village on our list. Get your hoods on and follow me, just like we discussed. Understood. We're counting on you, Patsy. Depending on how this manifesto goes over, we might need to make a hasty escape. Halt! Who goes there? We are the army who will bring the tyrannical Ivan IV to justice. We're here to deliver a manifesto to you from our leader. We ask that you read it and give us your response to its call to action. You're with the rebel army? Okay, come on in. Huh, that easy. I'm actually kind of worried now. Everything seems to be alright, at least for now. Let's see what they have to say. So that's why we're hoping you can help us out with any food or medical supplies you can spare. Maybe it's because he's grown old. Wait, hold on. It's because he's grown old, or because someone's talked him into it, or because there's something strange going on in Rush right now. All I know for sure is that the Tsar hasn't said one thing for the past 3 months, and the Oprishiki have cracked down on us harder than ever. The only reason this village has escaped their wrath is because we are located far away from the closest highway, and because of how poor we are. All that said, young ones, the Tsar is still the Tsar. The Yaga must never forget what he has done for Russia and for us. If he hadn't come up with a way to combine us with the Blooded Beast and turn us into Yaga, we would have died out long ago. It's only by his grace that we are still alive. That we are all alive at all. So we cannot lend our aid to the rebel army. I see. Then I guess we're done here. Come on, Terra. Let me finish. That said, the Oprishiki have been out of control. They are neither Yaga nor the old humans. If the Tsar refuses to keep them in check, we have no choice but to defend ourselves. So the question is, are you strong enough to take them on? That is what I would like you to show to me. You heard that, man. How can we do that? Oh, that's easy. We have a number of strong Yaga here in our village, as well as some domesticated demonic beasts. What do you say to a battle against them? Not to the death, but anything else goes. Doesn't seem like we have much of a choice. We accept your challenge. Very well. Then please step outside. I can't say I care to demonstrate my strength in this way. Sorry, clicking over here. Hold on. Let me pause it for a moment. What the heck happened here? Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I suppose we have no other choice. Very well then. Let's give them a good show. I don't get it. Why must everything in this world be decided by strength alone? Mosh? I'm sorry. It's nothing. Okay, Master, please go ahead and give Abby Cabron your orders. For the longest time, I was calling it Abby Cabron. Well, I'm not even sure if I even pronounced this thing correctly, but I was called it Abby C. Cabron. Which is weird because, again, there's no other C after the C-E. Abby C. The advice? Advice Cabron? Advice Braun? Advice Braun? I don't think there's a D either, so I can't say advice. Abby Cabron. CE makes the cute U sound. Okay, we're almost at the next battle over here. Oh, good. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, as you can tell, I'm probably still tired and sleepy. Hold on, let me set them up over here. You'll never see it coming. Oh, truly indeed. That wasn't part of the lyrics, obviously. One of these days, my Saber Artorial will be at max. And on that day, well, I don't know. On that day, I don't know. Well, let's see, though. Oh, there we go. And we're farming and farming and farming, folks. Wow. Yeah, you would think I got plenty of sleep, but that's the other sad thing. I didn't. On top of that. Like I was saying, on top of that, well, I'm also... like I said, I've been up pretty early too. I kind of wish I started the stream earlier as well, but part of it was the lack of motivation too. Like yesterday, like you saw. Well, yesterday it was actually a different story, but it was personal matter pertaining to me, solely pertaining to me. Nice. Ooh. Excellent. Ow. Sorry, my leg right there. Had a little nasty bothering some itch to it.
よくいい
There we go, we're all set.
慈悲神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もない人通るにあたわず
Oh no, I think I might have messed up with the other account. By that I'm referring I didn't have more than use your Starlight thing.
おとなしく我が社に入いいね
Yeah, it looks like it wasn't needed at all. Nice, more bullets. All for Koi and Scott. Oof. That should do it. As you can see, they are all very much alive. You really didn't kill a single one. Are you a servant? Why, yes I am. I see. We have heard of servants before. They say you are monsters from another world, and that you are terribly powerful despite looking human, like humans. We even heard that some servants possess power great enough to rival the Tsar. Are you one of them? No, there is nothing particularly special about me. I am just a simple scholar and golem keeper, perfectly ordinary, as you might find anywhere in the world. On behalf of our village, I promise to offer our full support to the rebel army. Though I'm afraid we can only spare a little in the way of food and medical supplies. That's okay. No, hold on. That's okay. When a little goes a long way. Hold on, let me set them over here. Yes, I'm gonna start them off over here too. Sorry, I know, getting distracted over here. Okay, we'll continue with the reading session. By the way, I'll trust you be delivering your manifesto to the two neighboring villages as well. We write you a letter of recommendation. Should help things go more smoothly when you visit them. Thank you so much. Although I'm afraid we lost contact with the other two villages recently, they may have been overrun by bandits or demonic beasts. If they have, could I ask you to give them a proper burial? Okay, we will. If you store any food or medicine you can spare in this carrier golem, if you don't mind. Now then, let's head to the next village. Oh my god, that's a lot of materials over here. Dang, I wish we had a back button so we can go back in case we do click too fast. Because I wanted to see in detail, but that's fine too. What the? Okay, so here's one thing that's throwing me off. Well, actually, no, it should be fine. I think. Let's keep on clicking. Well, at least we could take this opportunity to finish. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot this account already clicked on it. It's the other account that still needs to click on wheels. Wait, no, they already got theirs too, then what the heck? Look, he's over here. They still didn't get enough of that? Interesting. I guess they were that short still. Sorry, I know, distracted on my end. Well, alright then, folks, we're back. Let's continue with the battles over here. Let's go. Thank you, Pen. Oh, actually, no, we should still be fighting. Fine against this type of fight here. This is terrible. Damn, this is definitely a no-go. Let's head to the next village. Shouldn't we look for survivors? Don't bother. There aren't any. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello, Shadow Border crew. Are you able to scan the area for signs of life? We're returning our equipment to make it capable of scanning for this village life forms, using that Yaga's life science as a base. But the Shadow Border scanner is an older model, so I'm told it will take some time to enter the parameters and cross-reference it with the approximation data. Suffice to say, we'll go faster if you just look around, Abby Cabrum. Understood. At least he was honest. Hey, anybody? Not a, oh damn it, I clicked else off screen. Hold on. Are you alright? Over here. Okay, there we go. Master. Yeah, I was just knocked out for a while there. What happened here? Bandits. We fought them off as best we could. We only lasted 4 days before they... Damn it. Are there any survivors? Afraid not. Damn it. Where are these bandits run off to? I don't know for sure, but probably one of the neighboring villages. We were just at one of the other villages ourselves, so they must have gone to the other one. I've got a map here. Come on. Afraid we can't take you with us, but I can leave this food and some medical supplies with you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay once I rest up. As for food, well, I'll figure something out. If you're gonna help the other village, then hurry, before they end up like ours. And again, I guess you can't really call this a village anymore. Sorry to leave you, we gotta go. Please take care. Take one of my golden suit. Hurry, Bear. Master, I would hate for us to arrive late. Oh, wait. Let's see. Master, the golem I sent on ahead has found the village. How's it looking? Not good. They have it lit a red signal flare. Oh crap, that's a distress signal. There might still be time. I see the shadows in front of us. They're Yaga. Out of our way! Out of our way! Move aside or we'll kill you dead. It seems they're not interested in peaceful discussions. I believe things will go fast if we simply knock them aside. Right. Please hurry. Mosh, you Kirilaito. Don't worry, Mosh. We'll do what we can. I'll save you. Are you alright? I'll save you. If you know the lines, you know the lines. That's all I will say. Se me va haciendo glitch la cabeza aquí. Así quedará bien. Ojalá. A ver, le hacemos el calibre. A ver. sí está bien, así está bien. Yeah, this is fine. A ver, comenzamos con la batalla. Oh, aquí podemos, ellos puede continuar aquí. A ver, ¿qué es lo que pueden adquirir acá de este lado? Yes, of course, absolutely. Certainly, by all means. ¿Quién nomás era eso? Oh no.
よく言いました。
Oh,
それは絶えずにた滅び
apologies, sorry folks. Disculpas que todavía me agarra el sueño aquí, como dije, me desperté muy temprano. And when I wake up early, I can't go back to sleep. Y cuando me despierto temprano no me puedo dormir de vuelta. Hemos estado despiertos desde las 6 de la mañana aquí, ya van varias horas. Posiblemente vamos a tomar un pequeñito break. Tal vez si es necesario.
日向の火薬の匂いイノベーション始めますえそのように失礼お前こちらの話でいきますくらよく言う
Yeah, that should be good. There we go.
事実神戸を垂れよ恐怖は通るにあたわずモルゴ人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません
Let's
おとな
see.
しく我が社に入いいね
Excellent.
我が軍門に下ります
Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. The Yagas are the one that dropped the bullets. There they go. It seemed there is no need to follow them. Guess they weren't actually trying to attack us. Right, if anything, it looked more like they were running away. Some of them even broke away during the fight. Sure, there are any number of reasons why they may have done so. At the moment, perhaps our time might be better spent making haste to our goal. What is it, Holmes? It took some time to register the Yaga biosignals, but I managed by using Paxis as a base. That said, at this point, all I can do is use this data to determine if any Yaga are in the direction you're headed. For example, at this moment, I can tell you there are several hundred Yaga along your current path. I rather doubt they are all bandits. It would seem that there's still an opportunity to stop those who are. Come on, Taro, let's hurry. Don't worry, Patsy, we got your back. Let's go. Oh, damn. I think I forget. Oh, yeah. Like, what? Moscow, Russia, somewhere over there or something like that. Sheesh. No battles. I love that when we gain AP back. Or rather, I say no consumption of AP. I forgot I left the scout over here. Hold on. Let's see. What's going on? Oh, hello there. Are you the people from Chaldea? Huh? Did you say Chaldea? Is that a no? No, I mean, yes, we are from Chaldea, but... Thank you so much for all your help. I'm sorry I couldn't thank you properly back then. Why did you really realize? Oh, I didn't realize we'd left the distress signal burning. Hey, somebody put that fire out. I'm sorry, but... Huh? What do you mean? Aren't you the ones who picked up our signal? Sorry, we don't know what you're talking about. How about you begin at the beginning, Gramps? Yes, of course. It was the second day of the bandits' attack. We erected a barricade and did our best to hold them off from within the village, but none of us here are strong enough to defeat even a lowly foot soldier. Nor, unfortunately, were the bandits. Things may actually have been better had they clearly outmatched us. Had they done that, they likely would have just made off with our possessions and spared our lives. But unfortunately, they were just as desperate as we were. A number of them were injured. I imagine they must have run into some fierce resistance at the last village they attacked. So for them, things have reached the point where it was either kill or be killed. Of course, we laid a distress signal soon after the attack began. We didn't actually expect anyone to respond. Unfortunately, they wouldn't. They only exist to serve the Tsar after all. At least we held out a silver hope that one of the nearby villages might send someone to help. And that's when someone from Chaldea came? Exactly. They were human just like you. So at first I thought they were a mage. I was certain we were holed up safely with no way for anyone to get in, but suddenly without any warning at all, they were just here. They then approached the bandits and asked them why they were doing something so foolish. That enraged the bandits, so they turned their fury on the human. But whoever that human was, they defeated all the bandits at once. Though they were completely surrounded, the human used some kind of weapon, a thin sword or something, to cut off a few of the bandits' limbs. I couldn't tell if it was magecraft or a trick you might see from a street performer in a big city. And then there was that frightening bloodlust. It was like an immense pressure emanating from this human. I think even a creek shot would turn tail and run from it. The bandits were clearly shocked. They must have realized they were facing an opponent they couldn't possibly defeat. The ones who remained began to panic, scrambling to get away. They fled in the direction you came from. We were still dumbfounded by what we just seen when the human audibly sighed and said, "What a headache. Once again I have cut something worthless." To me their sigh sounded more than a little wary. Also kind and comforting. And after treating the injured Yaga's wounds, they headed off into the mountains. By this point I had relaxed a bit, so I called out to them and asked their name. Their only reply was, "I'm from Chaldea." Then they clicked their tongue and went on their way. What did the person look like? Well, strangely enough, nobody could even seem to remember them clearly. We do know their clothes were worn and they looked like they had been wandering for a long time, while their face was covered up by a hood. I distinctly remember they didn't have any fur, just like you, so I knew that they were the Yaga. Then there's another human here besides us, or maybe another servant. This person is claiming to be from Chaldea. They must be an acquaintance of yours. They may be one of the heroic spirits in Chaldea's records, like Adelante. At any rate, the important thing is that they're not our enemy. In fact, they even seem to be improving our reputation. What do you make of this, Holmes? I've been several some of the servant, assuming that is what they are. It would make sense for them to say they are from Chaldea. But the only servant we have summoned here is Abby Capel. Another possibility is that it's a servant summoned here by the land itself, like Miss Adelante. But that too seems highly unlikely. In which case, it may truly be another survivor from Chaldea. One who simply happened to wander into the frozen version of Russia much like us. Someone who wanders into other worlds. Oh, I almost forgot. This is the Rebel Army's manifesto. Mind taking a look at it? Ah, now I see. So Chaldea is allied with the Rebel Army. Well, I certainly can't refuse after you saved our lives. We will gladly support you in any way we can. Great. That's 2 out of the 3 villages on our side. Not bad. There's nothing more we can do about the one that was wiped out before we got here, though. Oh, right. There was a single survivor at the other village that got wiped out. Can you send someone there to pick him up? If you can, it'd be nice for you to give him some work here. Give him some work here. I'm sure he wasn't hurt too badly. Well now, survivor, you say? Alright, I'll send someone out right away. Great, that takes care of our mission. Excellent. Now then, Patsy. There is one more place for you to stop, so here is where we must part ways, though temporarily. Huh? You want me to go back by myself? Wouldn't it be quicker for you to return without us, since we won't be slowing you down? Are you kidding me? Abby goes way faster than I can. Okay, I'll ask the village chief to help me snag a bike. Alright, I'll give a report to Adelante. Just make sure you get back to the stronghold as soon as you can. Take care out there. Man, it still feels weird having people being so kind like this. Anyway, I don't doubt you guys gonna betray us, okay? Or get cold feet all of a sudden. Don't take too long coming back, you hear? Imagine if we did leave this world. Dang, that would be pretty messed up. 382, we can get the doggy bowl over here. Tempted, but no, we'll leave that one alone. We'll wait until we get more materials. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to check. Hold on. Before we continue further, right? Right? Adelante! Hold on. Just thought I'd check. Don't worry. Wait, did I ever use the Castrum? Oh, I used it in Castoria. Oops. At any rate, though, let's see. Kolyaskaya? No! How much more do you need, you greedy fox? You need 7 more. Fine. But once it's up there, you're definitely going to be part of the team more consistently. But she is a greedy fox. Let's see. Oh, okay, we made it back all the way over here. Okay, let's continue. No AP. Perfect. Section 7. Lamenting at night. Frauinetto. So we crossed the quarter halfway point. Once we reach section 11, we'll be at the halfway point. Taro, return to base. Master Light returning to base. Welcome back, you two. Nice to meet you in front, Abby Cabron. It's an honor to meet such a distinguished Golem Master. No matter how bad things may get, the artist in me will never stop appreciating fine art. We're too kind, Leonardo da Vinci. I'm the one who should be honored to meet you. Truth be told, I'm somewhat embarrassed to be greeted so kind of such a renowned genius. Now that I take it you called us here to do more than merely deliver a report. Yeah, but I did. Come on, Mosh. You're overdue for a checkup. Oh, right. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. I figured as much. Emergency or not, you're still transformed. You're still transformed again, right? Didn't you? Normally I'd want to examine you immediately, but of course circumstances aren't exactly ideal here. Alright, off to the exam room with you. Take care of Terrell for me, will you, Holmes? Certainly. Very well, Gordo. Now that we have the information Miss Terrell acquired for us, what say we use to plan our next move? Yes, of course. So what do we do next? Well, to begin. God damn it, Gordo. Okay, you're all done. Doesn't look like anything major's messed up. Your servant spirit origin is still too unstable to rely on, but physically you're totally healthy. Better than healthy, even. Back at Chaldea, your human body and servant spirit origin failed to work together, causing your body to attack itself in the form of auto-intoxication. But it looks like that disappeared during our voyage into void space. I really am a genius, aren't I? Even my medical care is flawless. Technical Advisor Da Vinci? Could I talk to you about something? Oh, this sounds serious. Let me just grab myself a seat here. Right then, what's up? Hopefully it's something I can help you with. Be honest with me, how many more times can I fight as a servant? I know I've reached my limit as a demi-servant, but this is all too big for me to just sit on the sidelines and do nothing. I need to be able to fight beside Master again, even if it's unsafe. Da Vinci? Oh, forget it. No more KG answers and no more keeping secrets. It's really not a question of how many at this point. You're perfectly capable of fighting plenty now. Remember, you awoke your spirit origin. You awoke the spirit origin that has been dormant in you for the last year. You might not be quite as strong as you once were, well, with the extreme cold and all, but it's not as if fighting is causing you a lot of pain, right? And that is because your body has acclimated to being a demi-servant again. At this point, it's actually all just a mental thing. Of course, that's really the biggest challenge of all. Really? But I thought Galahad was gone. That he decided I wasn't worthy. Yep, I bet he did, the jerk. I'm pretty annoyed by that myself. It's been a year since the Battle of the Temple of Time. After handling your medical care during that time, there's one thing I can say for sure. Galahad isn't helping you anymore. That so-called Holy Knight abandoned his responsibility to you. Piece of shit, Galahad. Yeah, I'll just shit on their name. Tui. He might as well have written you a Dear John letter to say he wasn't going to help anymore, and you'll just have to take care of yourself from now on. So, yeah, he bailed on you, and he isn't coming back ever. But then was I able to transform? Simple. You and Galahad are different people. He only really showed you to give, really allowed you to give form to his power. You're borrowing it from him, and thanks to your experience in battle, you grew into your own as a Knight of the Shield. The person you were when you fused with that heroic spirit and the person you are now are pretty much completely different people at this point. Galahad may be gone, but you are a full-fledged demi-servant in your own right now. Got it? The harm transforming has been doing to you. Wait. The harm transforming has been doing to you, and the fact that your spirit seems weaker, none of that has to do with Galahad. It's all you, your body, your mind. Your weakness is just the state of your body is in, and your inability to transform as completely as you'd like is just a matter of your own mind holding you back. Can you be more specific? Does that mean if I can resolve those two problems, I can be useful to everyone again? Well, with Galahad gone, your spirit origin dropped pretty sharply. You lost more than half of your power. It's no wonder you're not as strong as you used to be. So that's the plain old physical problem. It also means you lost the skills, gifts, and protections that came from his legend. From here on, you'll need to develop and hone your own way of fighting. Of course, we can help with that. We just had to get back to the original plan. The original plan? You mean Project Ordinax? Oh, you knew about that. Did Rabani tell you? Actually, I heard it from Director Marsberry. He said heroic spirits would probably reject Demi-Servant. So Project Ordinax would make up for any difficulty I might have in functioning properly as a serpent. I can't believe we had that much foresight and still didn't even think to stop the Demi-Servant experiments. Just what did he think heroic spirits' bodies are, anyway? He should be ashamed of himself letting them degrade just so he could accomplish his goal. Well, not that I've been overly picky about my own methods. Me standing here now talking to you is proof enough, I suppose. Anywho, your physical strength issue should take care of itself over time. We can talk more about that later. So that leaves the mental aspect, Mosh. Right now, you're scared to transform. Your body refuses to make the servant transformation because you are so riddled with doubts. Doubts? I am? Yes, and I don't mean our last conversation about being a servant could harm you. Okay, so you're saying there's a different problem? Yep. This time you really don't want to fight. Of course, that may have been true for all the other times as well. But when we were fighting to save humanity, it was obvious that we were doing the right thing. So because of that, you were able to fight in spite of your fear. But that's not true anymore. We aren't facing that kind of threat this time around. You can sense it, and I'm sure Terrell can too. And that makes this an even bigger problem than Galahad being gone or the harmful side effects of your transformation into a servant. Hello there, sorry, let's see if I can pronounce your name correctly. Shloa Winner 4. Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me here, like again, I am technically doing the event here for Fate, but I'm also mostly focusing on the story here. Just so that I can get this account caught up and they could also participate in the event. Like again, the main event stuff is still we still have a day before that quest unleashes. Um, yeah, it depends on the questions. I don't mind answering some questions. Go ahead. I'll continue reading over here, but like I'll see the questions, I'll read them and answer them as we go along. Oh, we also have the ad coming incoming as well. Don't worry though, I'll answer the questions like after the ad comes back if I don't get to answer them beforehand. Let's see though. Let's see. Mars Kirillai, can you fight for what you believe is right, even against your fellow man, even when the enemy hasn't done anything wrong? Well, how is this even helpful? All we learned is that Russia has been overrun by a bunch of beastly barbarians. You know, they're not beasts, they are Yaga. Isn't that just what they decided to call themselves? Not at all. The Kabbalah and the alchemy may both be magecraft, but they are also quite different. Their magecraft base and their spells may both differ greatly, but both are part of the system of knowledge and mechanics that is collectively known as magecraft. Beastmen and Yaga may appear different, same to you, but I assure you they are entirely different. The creatures you refer to, Godov, are werewolves, lycanthropes, and the like. They are demonic beasts who are awakened to their true nature by blood. However, Yaga are a fusion of demonic beast and human. Hmm? What the heck? Okay, hold on. Let me read this out loud. Just in case anyone is here and they can answer the question as well. Well, I mean, they're also reading it, but I'll read it too. I don't play this game and have no idea about it. There's someone I know that says who wants some character that apparently comes out in like 2 weeks. The birthday is also. I think you meant to write their birthday. Their birthday is also coming up soon. How does that work with the new characters? You gotta buy them with money, right? Well, buy them is a bit of an understatement. I say that because let me just show you an example. Right? We're not actually gonna roll, but I'll show you what the page looks like. So basically, we go right here to the little menu button on the menu screen. You saw that, and we click on summon, and it'll take us to this page. And something like you said, 2 weeks times, it'll show a banner right here with different selectable servants that we can throw our in-game currency. This is the in-game currency. There's also another what you would call in-game currency. These are called tickets, which again costs are worth the three of these little gems here. But basically, you need 3 gems to do a single summon. And then if you do the 10 summon here, well, I call it 10 summon, but it's 11 summons, and it costs you 30 quartz. So essentially, you're getting every, what is it, 30 quartz and extra summon right there as well. Also, if you do the ticket single pulls over here, every 10 summons yields you also an additional extra summon as well. As for getting the servants, well, it's all RNG, that's all I can say. At the very least, and again, I don't, well, like, again, I say this, damn it, hold on. Oh, damn. Was there anything else? Hold on, I'll check right there. Let's see. Excuse me. Da-da-da-da-da. Na-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-da-da-da-da. Na-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Okay, so, alright, I basically want to make a birthday present. Not sure about cost, though, or if I can gift in-game, or even what event is coming up in around 2 weeks. I was gonna say, your guess is as good as mine. Suppose there's something coming up in 2 weeks, but the thing is, like, I don't think they released the official schedule on here as far as I can see. I can go over here and click on the news, but again, the only thing I can guess that'll come here is anniversary, but anniversary, if I recall correctly, is not until next month. But, like, again, if we say, for example, we did go over here, right? Let's say we were to buy. You could give them gift cards as well, but there's no guarantee they'll get what they want with select gift cards. Because, again, you get, what is it, 86 of these in-game currency gems, plus an extra 81 for the cost of $80 if they are residing within the United States. That's the USD currency. And then obviously if you go, let's say, buy more packs. Well, okay, let's say for example the character they want is their rarity is a 5-star. Let me go back over here and show you. For one reason or another, the 5 stars are given the guaranteed summon that if you go for them, you can acquire them right here. It says if you don't summon the pickup servant 5-star servant within 329 summons during the pickup summon, one copy is guaranteed on the 330th summon. Essentially, every summon, like I said, is 300. It's 3 quarts. So if let's say their character they're going for is a 5-star right here, indicated by the number here, right? At the very least, if they pull in the banner after 330 pulls, they're guaranteed to pull it if they don't pull it beforehand. So again, I don't like highly encourage it unless of course you really care about this friend, and even then if you feel they are worth it too. Again, not to sound insensitive about it, but again, it'll cost you like again 330 quartz provided you start with nothing. And I'm doing the math here. That'll be 990 quartz, and let's say you divide those packs. Hold on, let me do the math quickly over here, right? 990. It'll take you roughly 6 packs of the $80 quartz. So essentially, you'd have to spend $480 to guarantee them that character, provided what they want is a 5-star. Because what sucks as well is you would think with that guarantee for this a 5-star type of character, they would do the same thing for a 4-star. And the 4-star is all up in the air. You can spend all and get the guaranteed character and not get the single 4-star that might be on the banner as well, which sucks. Which has happened to a lot of people that play this game. It's the one thing that I'd say, it depends how comfortable you feel spending your money. If you feel 480 is worth it, and that's just to fully guarantee the character. If the character they're after is a 5-star, now, like I said, it just really depends. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's totally understandable. Like I said, it's alright. Don't worry. It's like I mentioned before. If Fate is a very well, again, I don't mind pointing it out because again, like as long as I've been playing it too, it's a very predatory gotcha game. There's other gotcha games out there that are a lot better with their rates and more. How should I put it? Kind, in that you get what you want after spending a meager amount compared to what Fate requires the bare minimum amount for you to spend. But it's okay though, like I said. I'm sure you're like again. In all honesty, I'd say they're probably better off if they buy them a figure, maybe. If they can appreciate a figure, I'd appreciate a figure. I say that too, but again, a modest figure of Fate would cost you. It depends on what they want. Well, no. Actually, no. I'd say F that. If you're best friends with them, they'll appreciate a nice figure. It doesn't have to be the big scale size like the 1/4 scale sizes, because oh boy, those cost I think around minimum if you're lucky $250 and max up to what is it 450. But again, if you go for something more like a 1/8 scale figure, I think those will fetch you a nice. Again, it's still on the pricey side. like $100 around there or so. But that's still better than having to spend for a 2D character that they may or may not get. Yeah, oh, okay. Oh, the person likes merchandise, but I have no idea about fate or what figures would be desired. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, if you can find out what figures they'd like again, easily again, like I'd say. If you ever been to a website, it's called Ami Ami. It's pretty much a anime figure based website. Although that one though, like they base it off of pre-orders, so you'd have to wait, provided unless of course they still have it in stock. If you do want to go for something that's currently in stock and have it delivered within a certain time frame, I think the only website that comes to my mind, because I wouldn't go to Amazon, is Tokyo Otaku. But that one is a little bit more pricier. Hold on, let me spell them out for you. There's Ami Ami. That's if they decide to wait for something for pre-order that'll come down months down the line. Yes, keyword months down the line. Or again, like I said, Tokyo Otaku. That one again, they have figures in stock, and some of them are at a reasonable price. I say some, not all. Okay, but you're certain to find figures as well on there as well. And that also, well, you mentioned. Hold on, let's see. But you have no idea about fate or what figures would be desired. Hmm. This is the part where I'd be like, hmm. Well, how much of like as you could I was gonna say, their social media do they share with you? Like, what do they like? That type of stuff. Like, do they scroll through stuff and like certain pictures? Or you could even bring it up in conversation too, like, meh, and like, hmm. I mean, it might be too obvious, right? But then again, that's also be willing to shell out money too. Oh my god. So like I said, figures are quite costly. Fake ones are nice too. And again, you know what? Actually, no. Just putting this out there. If your friend can't appreciate a Figma, well, that's just me. Gotcha. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, if well, the other thing too I could say is what are their favorite franchises as well? Maybe we can go off of something there. Have you seen their like? Do they have? You said they have a merchandise collection. Do they have they shown it to you? That way you can go, okay, I know not to get this because they already got something like that. Because if I were to like do like a little showcase of what I have, let's see. Damn it, it's one of these times where like I wish. Actually, no, I could take a photo, but um, hold on, I could probably do it. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. He didn't pay much attention. Gotcha. Hmm. Because I would feel bad suggesting something and it was something that they either had already or had no clear interest. Because in Fate, you would think, well, the safest guaranteed is, again, they might have it, but they'll still appreciate it, is the character by the name of Saber. Which is, let's see, let me show you over here. Actually, I don't even know why I clicked over there. That's fine. This little lovely lass right here. This is Saber Arctoria Pendragon. She's always a safe bet. That's assuming, like, again, they don't have them either, because it's so like I say it's a safe bet, but there's always a chance they already have this character, if they are in any way involved with the Fate series. But another safe bet would be, let's see, the one I showed us on screen a moment ago. But that's also basing on the fact that they might have similar tastes to mine, which in that case, where was she? I saw her here. Hmm. Damn it. Wait, hold on, they should be at the front right there. Oh. Wait, hold on. All right, those are the new ones. Wait, hold on. Let's see. So characters are called summons. Well, essentially, yeah. When you bring them forth into the game, like from the game, from the gacha, yeah, you summon them. They're servants in a sense. Yeah, the characters are called servants, and they're divided into different class categories. Like you see the little icons on the characters here. Like over here, the title is Saber because they fight with a sword. And then you got, what is it? Well, again, all of these are Saber. Basically, primarily, it's to hide their identities. Like this one is called Archer because he fights with an fights with a bow, even though it shows him with a sword right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn it! I was trying to find this one, but it's fine. If you if you have any other questions, I'll see if I can answer them too. But if nothing else, like I said, I'll continue to start. But if anything does come up, like again, I'll try to my best to answer. Anyway, though, continuing over here. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, it really depends on what they like as well. Cause I know, like, again, the Fate series is big, but even with that, like again, you'd be surprised there'd be some people who are not so gung ho going after, or appreciating certain characters. And again, I want to say that's a safe bet, but you'd be surprised about the amount of people that don't even want um Artoria Pendragon simply because it's not for them. And this brings me back to what is it, the movie as well. Well, wait. Oh, I just noticed this right now. Thank you for the follow, Schwawinne for. If you can find a way to see what they have or their interests, that could help you out. They can kind of more or less cater and narrow it down. I say that also because again, when it comes to figures as well, with me in particular, like again, I collected from a certain company. So if anyone wanted to splurge on me, I would say buy from B figures. Like again, like I won't complain. But if you want to not give me something that I already have, I would send pictures like, okay, this is what I already have. I'd appreciate it and thank you very much. Anything new is welcome. But hey, you want to give me a repeat? That's also fine too. Because repeats, well, it's not that I'm against repeats either. Repeats are okay. I might need to figure out what character comes out in the next event. Well, it also depends. Well, actually, no, not to think about it. Even if I say that too, like I feel like because technically, again, Japan's ahead by 2 years, so whatever was already came out then, it's probably already out now in terms of banners. So let's see if we can actually hold on. Let me do a quick search over here on my end. Let's see what we can find. Let's see. Hmm. Uh. I thought this would happen by. See if I can find a different page. So let's see. No, I thought I could find something here, but I guess not. Hold on, let's see. Oh, that's for JP's side. Let's see if I can find something for the EN side. Um, yeah, we just go 2 years back. Let's see. What? Oh, okay. See, we're in June. Okay, so I'm looking at the events right now. Okay, we had Charlemagne. We had this event. We had the dog. We have currently the dog event. Okay, so July. It looks like. Oh, that's a main interlude. There's a hunting quest. Honestly, I don't know if anything is actually coming up in 2 weeks. I'm looking right now. Like, there's not a particular, like, event that's going on. It might not even be event related. So, it could become, I want to say, but because it doesn't have her listed as an event character or related to a type of banner event, it's hard to say. Because I know we have other stuff, but not like the event like you see like you see with this current page right over here, right? You see where the mouse is at right now? Yeah, because if you go over here, right? Like it lists this is the event that's going on right there. It says limited time event. It'll be running for 15 days. So it's probably something that'll come after 15 days, maybe, not a guarantee. But if it does come out in July, like again, I'm peeking ahead right now. There's nothing in July for certain. Aside from the like again, like I said, late July, which is towards the end of July, July 30th, we have the 7th anniversary. And with the 7th anniversary, there's a servant right there. It might be that one. And if I had to say, based off of that, her name is Arquid. Let's see if I can take a picture. Let's see. And I'll show it on screen over here. Let's see. We'll click around a little bit over here. Click around. And I'll do what you would call. Hold on, let's see. I got some break here. You can probably see it on my screen right there. This is what she looks like. It might be her, but she comes in way late towards the end of July. Her name's Arquid. It might be her because that's the only thing I could see right now in the wiki page that'll illustrate as something that's new coming up. So it could be this one. And again, it's hard to say because I can't really see any for anything else. Oh, damn, I didn't click on that. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, that's coming out in towards the end of July, like I said. Because anything else aside from that, I can't really tell. Oh, let me type out their name. Arquid. Arquid. I'll double check it too. I believe this is how it's spelled. I'll look it up over here too. Arquid. Yes, Arquid Brunstead. Let me copy their name over here. That's their full name, Arquid Brunstead. That's the character that'll be coming out next month towards the end of July. They like again, they're a character that's already out in terms. They have figures already, but well, technically, I want to say the current form that you see on screen is something that is specifically only available to Fate and not her actual own series. Because technically, Type Moon is a company that owns all these works. Fate is just one of them. Arcwade is from a series called Tsukihime, if I recall correctly. But again, I'm assuming that's the character they're after. It's like again, that's the only thing I could see right now of like looking ahead on the wiki page over here. So that's probably a safe bet. Okay, let's see. Well, I'll continue with the story here. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Alright, then let's see. However, Yaga are a fusion of demonic beast and human. As such, their closest approximation would be combined phantasmals such as chimeras. I see. So Yaga and Beastmen have different origins, huh? Correct. However, the fundamental issue lies elsewhere. Oh? Listen closely. The Yaga have formed a country. They have their own culture, their own way of life. And is that a way different from the singularities you claim to have resolved? Yes, very much so. The singularities were created a hypothetical version of history at different points in time. Think of each as something of a diversion from the main track of history. Chaldea resolved the singularities by race shifting to those points in time and sending history back on its proper course. This is different, though. The divergent point in history seems to be 450 years ago. Most likely it occurred at the moment that the Great Cold Wave hit and Ivan the Terrible merged with demonic beasts to become a Yaga. Then this world's singularity occurred in the past? It's over? Precisely. In other words, the hypothetical history his singularity created has continued into the present. Take Patsy's scope bolt action hunting rifle, for example. It is very similar to a modern day gun, but it is still far from cutting edge technology. I believe it is made with engineering that, from our standpoint, would be half a century out of date. Let's see, what? Alright, Alright. I actually have to sleep now. Have fun streaming, and thanks again. Of course, no problem. Do have a good night and get some plenty and well-deserved rest. And I'll see you around when you have the chance. Take care. Have a good night, Schlawinner. Let's see. But that sort of firearm was cutting edge back when it was introduced in Ivan the Terrible's era. Furthermore, this one has a major trait that sets it apart even from our own modern day weaponry. It is specifically designed to kill demonic beasts. Ah, yes, I noticed that as well. I have a similar magic gun myself, you see. When he fired his gun, a spell was activated. It was a primitive one. I believe that weapon was made with the intention to be used by the Yaga. Most likely it uses magical energy instead of gunpowder to increase its muzzle velocity, thereby increasing its round's penetrative power. Patsy seemed perfectly comfortable with it, as did the other Yaga. And from what we can deduce that this world is entirely separate from our own, it followed an entirely different track of history than ours did. As such, it would be inappropriate to call it a singularity. I don't care what you call it, we have a much more important question that needs answering. Will overthrowing Ivan the Terrible actually solve the problem here? Given the nature of our enemy, I do think defeating him would have some effect on this world. Come now, aren't you the world's greatest detective? Aren't you supposed to have a brilliant flashes of insight or something? Afraid there's very little to work with, even in the way of circumstantial evidence. Besides, now is not the time. Ugh, he actually said it. That's the great detective for you. That said, we may not yet know the full extent of the situation. The problem isn't specifically complex. After all, we know exactly who our enemy is, a version of Ivan the Terrible who has been ruling Russia for roughly 500 years. That is the single largest point of differentiation between our Russian history and this one. There can be no doubt that he is the key to this world. For the moment, our interests would be best served by continuing to aid the rebel army, as that is sure to lead us to Ivan the Terrible in due time. So what you're saying is that we've got a long road ahead, full of twists and turns. Damn it. There's something else we should discuss too. What, another ad already? Indeed, the human mage servant Ivan the Terrible, and their human-looking servant. The latter is most likely the woman we saw at Chaldea. Of course, it could also be a Konoskaya. Could also be Konoskaya or the priest. Just thinking about them gives me chills. Well, me and my bank account in Koyaskayan's case. The most pressing problem is the mage. Kishtari called himself a cryptor. He also said that there were 7 of them, which corresponds to the number of mages from Team A who disappeared from their coffins. It follows then that one of these 7 mages now serving Ivan the Terrible. Assuming we wish to take on Koyaskaya at our word, the mage is Kadag Zemp Lupus. Of course, we cannot be certain that is the case at this stage. But if it is, then we must ask ourselves what measures he is likely to take to deal with us. Ordinary people are and strong people, and those fancy mages from noble families competing on skills? What a joke. As if they ever won anything with their own 2 hands. Me, I worked to get where I was. I poured everything I had into it. Sometimes I'd cry like a baby about how meaningless it all felt, but I'd always dry my tears and keep on going. And the ones who were born with money and power hated me for it. They called me a worthless dog. They said I wasn't even a human, and I was nothing more than livestock. When 7 people were assembled to serve as humanity's first line of defense, it was different. I was chosen to be one of them, and not for political reasons. They chose me on my own merits, nothing more. But then it was all over before it even began. I never had a chance. That's right, we were done, and there was nothing we could do about it. You have the most frightful expression on your face, Kadak. Are you alright? Huh? Oh, sorry. Nothing to worry about. I promise. Why are you always so quick to apologize? Do you still feel inferior? Sorry. Damn it. Look, I can't really help being a walking inferiority complex. You still feel that way even though you were able to summon me. Luxury, jewelry, Sella? Sometimes. I have no idea what you're saying. So, being able to summon you is a luxury, like jewelry. If I have a problem with that, you're gonna sell me off, is that right? Yes, that is perfect. Well done. I guess you're right. I'm a first-class master, which is why you're a first-class servant. Aren't you worried about how much magical energy you have? You know that's a sore spot for me. It's a good thing that casters don't need much magical energy from their masters. It still takes a hell of a lot to make a workshop and power a noble phantasm. Don't worry about that. My darling V will handle it. In proper human history, V was supposed to be some unimaginable horrific monster. Well, he is. Hmm. Alright, folks, welcome back. Me right here not paying attention. What the heck was that? Let's see. V was supposed to be some, V was supposed to be some, let's see. Oh, he is. Nikolai Gogol came up with him. He's a monster with very heavy eyelids. But Gogol didn't come up with him out of nowhere. He drew inspiration from the fearsome valor of Irish Smith. And there were other sources of inspiration, like Solo di Bunio, whose fiery gaze could reduce entire towns to ash, and Boniak, who is said to have killed no fewer than 40,000 people. V is the Romanov's title, Little Easter Egg, our secret weapon. Maybe he wandered into proper human history from the Lost Belt. V's power always was abnormal, even in his own time. But for my part, I was also surprised to find you were a mage. In the true sense of the word. I suppose, now that I've been redefined as a heroic spirit, I've become a mage representing the version of Russia we are in now. I may have been a pathetic failure in proper human history, but in this Lost World I've become a Grand Duchess of Ice. And it's all thanks to you, Karak Zemlupus. Sorry for the twisted way I summoned you. It's just that was the only way I could make sure you'd be a powerful heroic spirit. Was what I said unclear? Wait, hold on. I was thanking you in my own way. I don't mind that I'm irregular. Thanks to that, I cannot even remember my family's faces clearly. I may look like a human on the outside, but inside I'm much more Yaga. And because you summoned me to this lost well, where even historic records are muddy, all I can remember is that I'm Anastasia, the Grand Duchess, and a shaman who made a pact with me. Either way, I have no attachment whatsoever to proper human history. I'm happy to be a Lost Belt servant. You don't have to worry about anything. You're free to make use of me however you see fit. I know, believe me, every intention of taking advantage of that power of yours. It is thanks to this power that I am able to kill. I will kill Chaldea, so that they no longer get in our way. I will kill the rebel army, who would defy the Tsardom even in this Lost Belt Russia. And then... Holy! Whoa there, that's far enough, Grand Duchess. Remember, he's only sleeping. You gotta keep a lid on that magical power of energy of yours, too. At least while you're here. He's gonna keep on sleeping like a baby. That's how it has to be for the time being. You're not much fun, are you? Oh, come off it! You think I don't know that? But I can't afford to lose again. Not this time. I'm gonna see this through to the end, no matter what. If I don't, that's it. Dead. I see. Then I hope you'll do your best to keep fighting, my master. I will. Okay, that's enough narrow-mindedness for one day. I'm going to work on my dress. Wait, hold up! Why would you even need that? Why, for the ball, of course. There aren't any balls here. Then I'll throw one myself. You think anyone here still knows how to dance? You're gonna have to trust me on this. They don't. Not in this world. Oh crap, you're planning to dance with me, are you? You're not planning to dance with me, are you? Of course not, don't worry, I'm only joking. I would never put on a ball. And stop looking at me as though I were some sort of monster. Next time you do that, I'll freeze your feet to the floor and make you sleep in the hallway standing up. There, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Master. You need to handle my charming insistence that I have in my own way much better than you have been. This is exhausting. Kadak. Morning, Taro. Did you get a good night's sleep? I know a 4-hour nap isn't much, but I bet it's a lot better than sleeping outside. Now here's some coffee and a plate of hard-boiled eggs, or at least rations that kind of resemble them. We ran out of eggs way back, sadly. Still, doesn't this make it feel like a typical morning inside a cramped submarine? Thanks, Da Vinci. No problem. Anyway, now that you are awake, there's something important we have to discuss. Is this about Mosh? Nice to see you're still quick on the uptake, and thanks for worrying about her. That's kind of you. I put Mosh back in her old role as navigator. She's on board naturally. Your heroic spirit summon went great. Abby Kayron is proven to be a very dependable servant. He's probably the best one you could have hoped for in this frozen wasteland. You can't fight the cold with combat prowess alone now, can you? Even Napoleon ended up losing to Russia's cold, and that was a proper human history to boot. Damn, poor Napoleon's getting shit on right now. But if Kayron's golems can serve as walls and labor, hell, they're fixing the border even as we speak. And of course, they make great soldiers too. So since Mosh can't fight, there's no reason for her to accompany you, or for you to have to keep her safe. Good, I don't want to add to her burden. Oh, burden, huh? Well, in that regard, you'll just have to wait a little longer. Master! Hi, Mosh. Good morning. I'm sorry, Master. I won't be able to help you on the front line anymore. It's for the best, Mosh. I'm worried about you. But I'm fine, really. There's nothing wrong with me physically, it's just... We'll still be fighting together, just in different places. Right. I don't like to see Mosh all sad like that. Good morning, Miss Taro. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest longer. Do hope you made the most of your work, like you had the opportunity. Now then, back to the task at hand. Our goal remains the same. No matter what happened here, thanks to your previous efforts, we now know several things. There is a new race of people called Yaga. Ivan the Terrible lives, and he has ruled for the past 500 years. And the storm rages at the fringes of this world, and there is the mysterious tree. I believe unraveling the mysteries of each of these points will determine our future course of action. To begin, we need more information on Ivan the Terrible. Fortunately, we have the rebel army's trust. At present, we plan to continue working with them in an effort to make our way to him. If at all possible, we'd like to help the rebel army with their aims as well. Helping them to reach a point where when they can defeat the Oprichnik would be ideal. Atalante may be a famous hunting Greek myth, but I fear she would have a hard time facing Ivan the Terrible. Can't you summon a more powerful summon? You know, like the King of Heroes, or the King of Conquerors, or the King of Knights? Wait, hold on. Like the King of Heroes, or the King of Conquerors, or the King of Knights. Well, the Skandar, it would be another rider against another rider, so probably not much effect there. The King of Heroes, probably Gilgamesh could still work. King of Knights, I mean, Artoria would be okay against. Let's see. I'm afraid that in that particular regard, our prospects are rather dim at the present moment. Summon such a powerful summon here would be sure to spark all manners of rumors. If the rebel army hasn't heard any such rumors, it is safe to assume there's no heroic spirit in this world who could save it single-handedly. Of course, there is always a possibility that they have heard such rumors, simply haven't yet told us. I suppose that would be too much to hope for. This is not an ideal time for a bold, daring plan. At the moment, we need to focus on laying foundations. You said it. Okay, Gordo, time for you to go back to checking tomorrow's weather forecast. Anyone could tell you tomorrow's weather will be here. Blizzard, blizzard, more blizzard. Alright, see you later, Mosh. Poor Godolph. See you soon. Right, good luck, Master. Alright, then on to the next section. What is it? Section... Ooh, section 8. But I know it's not going to be that short, though. Oh, we get the... Oh, wait, no, we've been able to get that item for now. Debating, though. Should we stick with this? I say we will be fine. Probably a close call, but we'll be fine. Like, relax. You'll live. Maybe. I mean, we got Melusine in the back right there. She has her 10-10 skill. I think her pen skill is the one thing that's not up there, though. I should see if I could raise her pen skill. Actually, you know what? That's one thing I don't mind, giving the classified orders for. So let's do that. What do you need, Melusine? We'll have you at least a 10-10-10 across the board. Let's see. Melusine. What do you need? Oh, right. Scale of Fantasies and the cores over here. Well, I mean, I could wait. Scale of Fantasies, probably not. Well, I have to make the decision now. 11 and 24. I mean, I'd say arguably it's better for Melusine to be ready 100%. So let's do this. Pure Prisms, activate. With the 24 Scale of Fantasies, I said, right? Silver tier items. Well, I'll go back to that one in a second. Should be right here. Ooh, I might want to hold off. I wonder if we'll be able to get enough. 85. Fine, then I guess. Okay, we're also gonna get... That I already lost count. I'm so slow on the uptake over here, folks. Let's see though. There she is. 11. Melusine's gonna be combat ready. Activating combat mode. Modulating phase. I haven't forgotten about Final Fantasy Crisis Core. I will go back to it one of these days. I said 11, right? Just go for the eggs just as easily. What? I think we just needed 11, right? No, 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 not that. No, 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 no. Alright, Melusine. Advance. Level 9, and now you're at Appendix Perfect level. Granted, I mean, I know her skills aren't exactly what? At peak rising levels? What is it again we're missing over here? I believe I mentioned before, for Melusine's particularly, her skills... Yeah, this one is fine. With this one, she can reach 100% with a craft essence on the start. It's this one that I'm concerned about afterwards. Even if we get to Gotterdheim, we'll still need to finish, like, get this account of the event over here. So I can start tackling, like again, like I mentioned over here. On this side, this particular quest, was it? I believe it was this one? Yeah. Oh wait, no, 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 I take that back, sorry. Yeah, this one. Look at that. Ripe for the taking right there in terms of medals. So I think we mentioned over here. 3 drops. Over here it doesn't appear to be drops. It might just be gems. Yeah, it might be blue and red gem over here. And this is... But look at the enemies. The Hydra, whatever drops the honey thing. And then the craft essence right there. I don't think we had a craft essence drop just yet. I'm looking and looking, and so far nothing has dropped a craft essence, which kind of sucks. But again, that's going to be our primary one right here. I'd say the bells are definitely worth farming. And then what else is here enemy-wise? Golems? Okay, so the gangsters drop the spinal fluids for sure. But I guess the golems drop the octopus crystals, which are going to be silver tier over here. But after that, though, let's see. Stakes maybe are worth farming. It's a big maybe, though. Maybe, but I'd say over the bells, definitely the bells. And then the stakes. Then obviously silver tier. Lamias. Oh, they may or may not drop. No, I don't think. No, yeah, Lamias always drop pages, but it's a big if of the fuck. For right now, like I said, we'll remain here on standby. We'll continue back over here, but the story again. We had a little minor setback, but it's fine though. I don't mind answering questions here or there when I can, to the best of my ability, anyways. Ooh, I believe. Oh yeah, Azuling's calling my name. Next section. Yeah, like I said, Miller seems ready, so we'll continue. And I choose you. Ooh. Oberon. Section 8. Vodka? I'm sure they didn't mean anything else by this. I hope. Hold on, I'll read in a second. It's just around midday now, but this blizzard isn't letting up at all. I placed a waypoint marking the location of the rebel army's hideout. Please take care not to get turned around on your way there. Stop, Taro. IBK run? Shh. What was that sound? It sounds like something is crawling. Something quite large at that. You know, I've heard rumors that giants used to walk the earth back in the Age of Gods. I wonder if that's what Paxti was talking about. You mean Diaboltron? Right, the demonic beast that can destroy a whole village on its own. Looking at it now, it seems that was no exaggeration. It appears to resemble a large hydra. Well, Master, what would you have us do? Shall we fight it or avoid it? I believe there's no wrong answer here. But we'll go along with whatever you decide. Let us get out of here before it sees us? No. It might attack a village if we don't take it down. We know we have to do the righteous action here because we try. We're tryhards like that. As you wish. We'll certainly need to face this enemy sooner or later. We are to survive here in this Russia. I will begin by slowing it down with my golems. Moshkirlight, would you mind analyzing it for us? Right, I'll do everything I can to compile as much data about it as possible. And there's our little cute core navigator right there. We can count on our little Kohai. It's okay. Even if you can't join us in battle, I'd rather you be safe. You already died for us once already, Mosh. I don't want to lose you again. Again, I mentioned this before, right? But that's my sincerest feelings towards Mosh. If we were to quote unquote say the immersion of into this game, is when you develop that attachment towards a character, and they're very endearing to you. Because I know not a lot of people like Mosh for whatever reason, or their reasons or others. But for me specifically, Mosh. At any rate, though, let's go ahead and start this battle. Stun them, Gandar. You're gonna get rolled in, Snake. No one's gonna take it easy on you. We're gonna drop it on you like there's no tomorrow. Morgan, stomp on this snake. Show them why we're not to be trifled. We'll go for that extra attack. You know what? Fine. We'll add the extra one as well. I see we had another Morgan card, so yes, we'll topple it up. There we go. And now, Morgan, do your damage. Squash that snake. Not to say that I hate snakes, okay? Snakes can be pretty cool, too. Just this particular one isn't cool. It's a Hydra. Wait, what did I... Wait, I saw something. Never mind, I thought I did. Ooh. I mean, we came pretty close. I feel like I did the right thing stunning them. Now we can just launch a regular normal Phantasm here. Yeah. Whoa. Get squashed on. I guess in the case of the snake, the Hydra, get shit on. Whew.
何を喜んでいるの
Aww.
私が出たのです勝利は約束されていたはずです
Ow, 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 my feet. Ow. Hold on, give me a second. Anyways, though, sorry, getting distracted over here, I know, right? Nice. Though I'm trying to think, what servants use that? I don't think this account has any. You did it! I've confirmed that Diaboltron's vital signals have disappeared. I think I was able to run a fairly thorough analysis on it, too. Looks like his body produces alcohol. Oh? You don't mean vodka? Huh? No, it's distilled liquor. If anything, it looks like it's closer to the fermented kind. Fermented? That peasant swill? Never mind. Terald, hurry up and get yourself back to the rebels' army hideout. Any decent Russian military installation should have some vodka lying around. Make sure to bring back anything you can get them to share. I only hope the Yaga are still able to afford such luxuries. Come, Terald, let's hurry on. God damn it, Gordov. You really want to get drunk, don't you? Actually, no. I do have a drink, but it's like, no. One of these days in the future, who knows, perhaps, maybe, probably not. No. Oh, nice. We got another one in addition to that? Say less. I think we hit the jackpot. Oh, we're still at 38 points. Damn, that's impressive. Alright, then let's lower it down by 6 more points. That's right. At this rate, we'll definitely reach the halfway point. But I'm hoping I can reach the 3/4 way point. Yeah, let's go. Section 9. Birth of a Yaga. Oh yeah, at the rate we're going... Oh yeah, we're going through... flying through this by quickly. Halt! This is Terald, and I'm an Avi Cabral. We are members of the Rebel Army. Please open the gate. Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. What do you mean? Well, the boss has another favor to ask you. She wants your help hashing things out with other servants. Hey there. Where's the other one? Where'd Mosh go? Hello, Paxi. I hope you don't mind my cutting remotely like this. I was reassigned to the rear guard. Abby Cabron is here now, and I can only be so much help in battle. So for the time being, I'll be supporting you all as a navigator. Alright. Anyways, you look pretty tough to me, but I guess I was wrong. So you have returned. Paxi told me everything that happened. You did well convincing 2 out of the 3 villagers to help us. It is a shame the 3rd village was destroyed. But there's nothing we can do about that now. I take it Mosh has bowed out? Yes, I'm sorry. So sorry. It is fine. You must have your reasons, so I will not pry. If you have determined you are unable to fight, then removing yourself from the battlefield is the only sensible decision. Now then, while you were visiting those 2 villages, we learned about another possible ally. While it's safe to say that most of the frontier's air's population is on our side, we still have precious few actual soldiers who are able to fight. Understand, given that most of them are near villagers. You see, there is actually another faction here in Russia in addition to the Tsar's Opritiki and our rebel army. Our numbers are primarily composed of farmers, but there is informal nobility. The problem is that this faction is also being led by a servant. Do you know who they are? I met him once. I still know little about him, but I believe he was a class similar to my own. He also... He also wasn't wearing any clothes. Was it Roland? You mean full frontal? Oh, of course not. His lower half was completely covered. That would never fly among us either. At any rate, given that their leader is also a servant, falls to me to meet him with him. Abby Cabron, I would like you to keep an eye on our base while I am gone. Would you mind? What say you, master? Do it. Very well. Your wish is my command. I will leave your golem. I will leave your golem as it is then. Atalante, would you like a golem as well? No, thank you. I have no need for any vehicle. My name is famous for a reason. Ah, yes, as I recall, you were the fastest runner in all the Greek myth. Patsy, I want you to come with us too. They're sure to get suspicious if we come along with that. They're sure to get suspicious if we come without at least one Yaga. Furthermore, I am told you are a hunter, so I would like you to kill and dress any beast we find along the way. I could do that as well, but I doubt the same is true for the Chaldean. Got it. I can do that. Well, Taro, looks like you and I are heading out together again. I just hope I can be helpful. Well then, you can help me collect herbs to get rid of the meats gave me scent. Then it looks like we're good to go. Oh right, Patsy, would you tell Yashkia to come here? You got it. What's going on? No. Looking around here, I see kids playing, old folks are relaxing comfortably, and farmers telling their fields like they don't have a care in the world. For some reason, it makes me sick. I'd had such a clear image of what the rebels' army's life must be like. I imagine brave soldiers proudly risking their lives to defeat Ivan the Terrible. But now here I am, and I see it for what it is. A bunch of weakling Yaba with nowhere else to go. Kids, the elderly farmers, this is their refuge. And that human-looking monster is the only thing that is keeping them safe. Hey, you're Yashkia, right? Huh? Yeah, that's me. The boss wants to see you. Some kind of message before we head out. Got it. I'll be right there. This is a map, and it's not of this area. The topography is too different. Are they planning on relocating the stronghold? Whatever. Alright then, folks. Welcome back. Alright then, continuing with the story here. Alright, everyone. Take care of things while I am gone. It's in good hands, boss. Are you leaving, boss? Yes, but don't worry. I promise to return. gosh, that Adelante wig. I'm dying over here. Wings are that powerful, Dave. Yes, they are. We'll start with a cave at the halfway point. Patsy, you'll obtain a dress some meat before we get there. Got it. Alright. Might as well get going. The weather is nice today. The blizzard has died down considerably. So our choices are a big blizzard or slightly smaller blizzard. Yep, any day where the storm weakens is a lucky day. We almost never get weather like this after all. Wait, is your world a lot brighter than this, Taro? Yes, it is. It depends on where you go, but I would certainly say blue sky is much more common in our world. Though honestly, I haven't seen much of it myself, so it's a little silly for me to speak of it like I'm an expert. Blue sky, huh? For us, this is about as blue as it gets. Hey, when you say blue, you mean blue, right? Do you really get clear skies like that? Sure do. I see. What a weird color for the sky. Not at all. A clear blue sky brings peace of mind to all manner of people. Of course, different people do prefer different colors of sky. That's just as true for Yaga too. Still, for us old-fashioned humans, it is depressing seeing the sky so stormy all the time. Anyway, I can smell demonic beasts nearby. Let's go hunting, Taro. Like you said it, Adelante. We're on the hunt right here. The Caledonian boar activates. It's like, don't mind me, just getting some water on my end. Oh, I'm observing. You know what? We can handle this. I like the current team composition we have. In the event we do need to send in someone powerful, then I'm glad we have Melusine. Oh, damn. I probably could have used one of the boosters. Yeah, we're fine. Morgan, drop it on them. Again, oh no, I think one of them lived. Or both of them lived. Oh, never mind, what the... That was so misleading. At least on one of them should have said overkill, but I guess that wasn't the case. Debating if I should use it now. Why the heck not? We'll prepare it now on the off chance we do need it to re-cool down, it'll be set for later. We'll drop one over here, that's basically all we really need. With one, it should be enough to conquer them? Maybe? Whew. Not gonna lie, it is getting a little warm and toasty over here. I have expected this as much. Dang, Morgan, taking no prisoners here. I know, technically I stopped at the event, but it's just so that I can focus more on this up here. Ooh, I like those odds. Let's see, for this stat battle... I mean, I'll still use it. Then we'll switch over. I'm hoping we can get more bullets. That way we can top off our Tamamo. Bitch. Vitch, okay? Bitch with a B, not bitch with a B. Although, to be fair, she might as well be the B word as well. Well, technically, no, not this one. It's the other Queen Skya of Darkness. Not the light one. Yes, there we go. That's appropriate. One Noble Phantasm and one critical hit. It's super effective. Oh boy, I'm not gonna deny. Whatever heat's going on, whatever heat is going on out there, ooh, I can feel it. And again, it's probably, and I know for a fact it's because my room is closed off.
私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入いいえ、我が軍門に下りなさい。
Okay, there we go. Let's see. Man, I'm still super impressed with you guys. Hmm? What's that scent? That is no demonic beast. It smells like Yaga blood. It's likely too late to help, but we should go check it out nonetheless. What the heck happened? Hey, I found them. Although... What's up? I see. They're dead. I suppose they had an unlucky encounter with demonic beasts. No, it's not that. They were killed by a weapon, and unfortunately sharp one at that. No Yaga sword or hatchet would make a cut so deep, so clean. Their skin is much tougher than any human's, so the only way to cut through them like this is with a very sharp weapon and a truly powerful blow. Could it be a Yaga hunting other Yaga with a blade? Or maybe there's a demonic beast with blades like that. I'd never heard of anything like that. And then there's these footprints. Those are no Yaga prints. Those are human prints like yours. Like ours? Don't tell me it's Musashi. Come to think of it, we did hear about someone who protected a Yaga village from bandits. Ah, yes, the one who supposedly sliced off the bandits' arms in an instant. This may indeed be our swordsman, but there is too little evidence to be certain. It could also be another servant we know nothing about, after all. We shall have to keep all that in mind. Now, come on, the sun is going to set soon. We can rest in the cave up ahead. Patsy, will you drain our prey's blood? Guess this stench would be a lot for a human to take. Just sit tight, you can make most of it go away by draining the blood and letting it sit in water mixed with salt and herbs for a while. I'll put the entrails aside to boil them and keep them in a leather pouch that can work as a lure for demonic beasts. If things get bad, you can just toss it and things will go running after it. Are the entrails edible? Technically no, but they don't exactly taste great. Plus, they're real poisonous. And they must contain a lot of toxins. It'd be safer to just avoid them then. Yep, but the back's meat is safe. Here, I just finished cooking some. Go on, eat some. Eat up. It reminds me a lot of boar meat. Oh, bear meat. Bear, huh? What sort of creature is that? Is it weak? Does it taste good? Is it filling? Oh, woo! You know, the more I look at that thing, the stranger it seems. From our perspective, it is you Yaga who are the real wonder. I still cannot fathom how your kind has managed to survive in this frigid world. It does regularly fall below minus 100 degrees at night, and on particular cold days, I don't see how even merging with demonic beasts let you survive. Don't go around asking Yaga about that. It's considered a serious taboo. There was a time, back before we had guns, that could kill demonic beasts, when we used to eat with Yaga. Well, you know how people used to breed livestock, right? Artificial selection, I think they called it. That's how we survived this long, too. The weak were weeded out, the strong and weak were analyzed to see who was separating them, and the strong were prized above all. After we merged with demonic beasts, we ate those who were swallowed up by their power, or couldn't handle it, or could even see themselves going on like this. Next, we fed on the young and sickly, followed by those who were just straight up weak. After all, we stopped just being a combination of demonic beast and human and started being Yaga. My old man told me where our name came from a long time ago. It was something like Baba Yaga, I think. Baba Yaga? That's a figure from Slavic folklore. I believe she was a man-eating witch. They say that's where we got the idea, to start calling ourselves Yaga. That's what we started calling ourselves to set us apart from the old, frail humans. Or maybe because we were willing to kill and eat our own kind. Anyway, now you know why we're called that. It reminds us so we never forget what we did. Somebody named us Yaga for a reason. So when you get right down to it, we really aren't like you guys. No, maybe not. We are weak and frail, which is why we banded together. To be honest, I feel rather at home among this Yaga society, except when it comes to the children. Have no problem with grown-ups fighting and eating each other, but children... I see you're still you, alter or not. Or, you always did like kids. No, you always did like kids. That is none of your business. Maybe that's why the other Yaga accepted you as their boss. A new blizzard began at nightfall, and it never stopped. We ended up waking in the cave overnight. Even when morning came, it was only markedly brighter than it had been at night. For a Yaga like me, that light was more than enough. After all, I could still clearly make out Terrell as she was sleeping in this dimly lit cave. She still had her eyes closed, but she was quietly talking to Mosh's projection. Even I didn't feel right listening to that. Besides, I could tell from her expression that they weren't talking about anything important, let alone me. Adelante, though, she had her eyes closed, but I was pretty sure she wasn't actually sleeping. Just turning and looking at her for a bit made her furrow her brow. I turned away pretty quickly. If I'd have kept looking at her for just one more second, I'm sure she'd have opened her eyes. Adelante's no Yaga, but she looks more like one of us than she does human. That's probably why the Yaga trust her. She's only a little different from us. That's not true for Terrell, though. It isn't just the way she looks. There's something fundamentally different about her. A long, long time ago, I felt something behind. Something behind. Taking me. It nags at me now, just a little bit, like a tiny thorn jabbing me in the chest. Nevertheless, I decided to just put it out of my mind. To close my eyes, fall asleep, and not think about anything. Please tell me we're entering chapter 9, because again, once we enter 9, it'll be 10, then 11, and we'll be at the halfway point. What the heck? Aw, damn it. No. Oh, we have game reset, folks, so reset your games. Like, open and close the app type of situation. Yep. Technically, because we're entering the new week, that's probably the reason why. So we're getting new dailies. While that's going on, well, I probably won't have enough time, but I'm gonna take care of Azulane stuff. Ah, this one crashed over here. No! It's like, come back online with you. Go out with you. That's... Don't worry, I see it. I see it. Okay, just making sure. We're on board. Okay, that one is set. Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna click on. Gems! Referring to Azulane right now. Okay, close. Like I said, we got new master missions. I'll give it a look as to what we're facing. Okay, we're tapping right there. Let's see. So this time, let's see. Lawful servants, chaotic servants, wild beasts. I think technically we're already facing wild beasts, though I hope we can still get some to count here. Demonic enemies. And again with the hellfires. What's with the hellfires, though? That's what I want. Actually, before we even continue, there is something I want to address with the other accounts, too. It has been... Has it been the 6 hours already? No, it looks like it hasn't been. The dogs are still running their courses. So, it's alright. I won't... Well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to double check. Yeah, like I said, I double check it, but... Doggos are still running. They got another 2 hours before we can visit them again. That's fine, though. Enough. Wait, I take that can't be right. Something's wrong with this picture. Like, I could have sworn I clicked on some that was going to be 6 hours. And if that's the case, granted, we've only been streaming for 6 hours. I'm going to say no, barely 4 hours. So no, it makes sense that 2 more hours. Ooh, my foot. Ah, hold on, I did something. There we go. So let's see. My foot! Okay, we'll continue. Yaga Demensk? Yeah. We're facing archers this time. Well, I mean, we'll stick to Morgan. And in the event we do, you know... sorry. Force of habit. Because I'm, you know, forced to click on the other accounts. Well, not say force, but it's more so like the immediate available one. Thinking about the event as well. I mean, I could, like I said, slowly continue with the event as well. It's not completely out of the question. According to the map, there's nothing but ruined old villages up ahead. You sure we're going the right way? I am. The blizzard seems even stronger than usual today. Maybe that's why our comms keep cutting out. At Chaldea, we could stay in contact no matter how far apart in time and space we might be, but now... Are you alright, Master? I'm managing! Damn, I'm impressed. This is rough, even for a Yaga like me. Huh? Who goes there? That's what I want to know. What are you lot doing in a dilapidated old frontier town like this? I'm afraid with a storm like this going on, I got no choice but to take a few shots. Could have sworn he was aimed directly at us just now. I am Adelante, Hunter of Greece. I wish to speak to your leader. I ain't got a goddamn thing to talk about with you. Well, we did. Well, we do. And we're coming your way, whether you like it or not. Fine then, you wanna come over here? Be my guest. But I'm gonna see that you're what you're made of first. Let me introduce myself right proper. Name's Billy the Kid. Get past me if you can. Alright then, Billy the Kid. Get past me if I can. Oh, I just realized it. Oops. My girls. No. Referring to Azulane, they haven't been fed for the last 2 hours. Okay, they're fed now. Oh, Billy the Kid. Well, I mean, it'll be a little tough. As long as we activate it, well... I'm thinking, hold on. And... Well, obviously we're gonna activate this. And try to remember they go full charge right away. If they do, we want to probably stun them the first turn. It wouldn't actually hurt to stun them, actually. You know what? We'll stun them once. I mean, it's the only one, but still. As for the stars, we'll top up a little stars. We'll use the... There we go. Well, I mean, it'll be close. We may or may not be able to reach it. It's a tough call. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, nice. We'll definitely get there. Oh, we definitely got there. Sorry, Billy. You're no match against me. Thanks to the help from the future. Oh, we only needed to break 1 HP bar. Perfect. Complete 1 quest. Splendid. I'll expect no less. It's like, alright, fine. I'll activate them. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to continue, like I said, even if it's slow. Let's see. They're all allocated in the quest? Yes. So we'll go ahead and start them. It'll be on the slow side over here. Ooh, nice. There's... Yes, I see those. We're gonna continue here. Oh, wait. I'm facing both of them here. Damn it. Fine, then. So be it. We'll take it down. Come what may. Ow. Whoa there, hold your horses a moment. Good grief, he certainly does not lack for energy. It looks like he doesn't know about Chaldea. Chaldea? What's that? I never heard of that before. What do y'all even know about me anyway? Just been one damn mess after another since we got summoned here. We ain't got a scintilla of an idea what we ought to be doing or how to go about it. Master, this Billy doesn't match the record in the Spirit Origin graph. He doesn't appear to be the same Billy we got to know back in North America. This world must have summoned him. Damn it, hold on. Let me continue over here on this side. I'll try to click this as quickly as possible. Just to wrap up the first wave at least. Damn it. I keep thinking I might accidentally click someone else. And it might serve me right. Oh no, our buster cards are all gone there. Fudge! Anyways, continue with the story now. Then, I'm surprised there was magical energy for that, given the lack of a holy grail. No way, there is no reason to assume there is no holy grail here. That would be nonsensical. The very fact that there are servants without a master proves that there must be a holy grail here, or something equivalent to one. If a holy grail does not fall into human hands, it acts as a neutral source of magical energy, one that simply reacts to the world it finds itself in. In which case, it would be perfectly sensible for it to respond to humanity's death throes by summoning servants to counter the source of that trouble. A different Billy the Kid helped me out before. Huh? That's so? Well, afraid I'm the only me I know of. Now then, hey, Berserker, the 100 lady's here. She's got a human and some other servant with her. She's finally here, huh? Alright, me. Wait, hold on, what? Alright. Me and you will do this together. Hey there, didn't know we were back on speaking terms. Beowulf. Who are you? Human? No, you must be a servant. And you must be a mage. So you're the master, huh? So you're the mage working for Ivan the Terrible? Shit. I'm the master of Chaldea. Chaldea? As in the Stargazers? Seems to ring a bell. Maybe not. Damn it, my memory's been messed up ever since I got summoned. Can't even remember anything about myself. We met in America. America? Nope, sorry, I can't remember. And that means I can't trust you. Still, if you come all the way out here, you must have known what you were getting yourself into. First we fight, then we talk. In Russia, you gotta be strong to survive. Prove to me that you're the strongest there is. I see. Alright, let us do battle. Adelante? Trust me on this, Master Mosh. He's no ordinary warmonger. And there she goes again with the wink. Fine, then I'll do whatever you say, Adelante. It's like, god damn it, like, all it takes is that wink to convince me. And my adoration and love for Adelante. I am certain there is a method to his madness. Got it. Good. Now it's got two on your side. Oi, Billy. Alright. If we're doing this, I ain't gonna hold back. I ain't gonna hold nothing back. You wanna earn our trust? Then my 6-shooter will determine whether you're worthy. Here they come, Terrell. I trust you're ready to meet them. About as ready as I can be. Oh, this account might not make it this time. They need a little power boost, actually. On this simple voice. We'll do... this should be fine. Hopefully. Keep on slapping with that soundtrack. Fine then, let's see. Analyzing. Our biggest threat is... What, really? Billy the Kid? Oh no! Top battle over there didn't go according to plan. Technically we used them from the get-go, so we're not gonna have much power the next turn. Damn it. Things aren't going well for the top account. There goes his buffs. But we have to activate our buffs here. I think of the two, I wonder when we reach... It's really hard to say, but... We'll see. Nice, we got them both. Son of a duck. I knew I shouldn't. Let's see. Alright then folks, we should be back now. Let us continue. Between... I'd say... At the very least, we should get rid of Beowulf. We may not be able to destroy Billy this turn, but Still try to bring them down as much as we can. Yeah, Beowulf is definitely gonna be a tough contender for sure. I should have stunned Billy. It's still not too late to stun them, actually. Now we'll save that for next turn, just in case we do need it. I wish this account had the event craft essence, or at least the chocolate one. Then we could hit through evades. And there goes Beowulf. It's still semi-achievable. It'll be tough for sure. Sorry if I sound a little weak right now. Throat's hurting a little. Doing those rough type of voices with that whole scratchiness to them, it really doesn't do my throat that much justice. Unfortunately, right? Unfortunately. It's okay though. I'll still do them from time to time when I can. Damn it! Game's glitching up on me. There we go. Don't worry, like again. Won't do as much of the event, we'll focus on the story. Just in case we're facing something tricky. On the off chance. And there goes Billy. What? Who did the work? Oh. Hello there, Grim. Welcome to the stream. I didn't realize I had two of them set up on here. Is that why it sounds so loud, I wonder? Welcome, pal. Currently doing some story related to Fate. Just so this account can participate in the event that's going on right now. Greetings, Val. And the Chocobo pork still gets you. But of course. Because you never know when the giant bird will show up. Chocobos can be dangerous too. Given the right circumstances. Okay. Let's see. There we go. That ought to do it. You guys are good? Oh wait, that was Billy. You guys are good? You see, Yaga? Those guys' strength is the real deal. Anyone got a problem with them? Nope. Not here. Not at all. Great, now we should all be set. Welcome to the Thugs Village. Come on, we'll show you the way. Good grief. So that is what all that was about. Yeah, unfortunately we have to live with thugs. It's the thug life. Thug life didn't choose us. Or something like that. Ooh, things might not go according to plan over here. Nice. I like no battles. Ooh, that means we're so close to section 11. We're almost at the halfway point. At the rate we're going, well, it is possible we could reach the 3/4 way point, but it's hard to say. But that actually would be nice if we can reach the 3/4 way point here today. That means come Tuesday. Well, actually, no. If I'm daring enough, well, it's really hard to say. Like I said, it's really hard to say. Anyway, story. I know. Sorry about that, Master Chaldea, or whatever it was. How about we start over? I'm Beowulf, and that's Billy. We're just a couple wandering bastards who got summoned here about 3 months ago. We didn't have a master, or even the faintest idea what the hell was going on besides the fact that it's ungodly cold here. They're wandering around aimlessly for a while. One thing led to another. We ended up becoming guards for this village. Well, leaders, really. I can't believe that 2 rogue servants survived out here for 3 whole months. Still, you both appear to be from proper human history. Why did you challenge us to a fight? Sorry, refresh on the throat there. Because that whole voice and the raspy voice really takes a number on me. Whew. Okay, we should be good. We had to prove that we were strong, or the Yaga outside would never have accepted us. Even with their boss vouching for us? Trust me, they're stubborn as hell. They wouldn't have believed it if they hadn't seen it for themselves. Here, have some coffee. Or well, it's broth made from beans that look a mite like coffee at least. I added a bit of sugar so it'll taste better than it looks. Just a little something in the way of an apology for that testing business out there. Reckon we got a little carried away seeing other humans, well, servants and a mage besides us. Yep, hell, I was downright euphoric. Sorry about that. Do not trouble yourself about it. In truth, I am positively elated that I was not the only one the clan called here. And there it is, the Adelante wink. Gosh, stop slaying me with your wink, Adelante. I can't handle it. She is absolutely adorable. Like, you can't tell me she's not adorable. And if she's not your type, that's fine too. But still, Adelante? Yes. And I was trying to make a pun. Ada... Lovely? No. Man, if only her name was like Aranea. Aranea? You mean Arabella. Spanish for beautiful. Continuing on, though. I cannot believe you made coffee here. Eh? What a particular taste. It tastes like a spiced apple, and yet there is still a distinct coffee flavor to it. I feel so much warmer. Ain't that the truth? Seems these Yaga are just as keen to eat a good meal as any of us humans. Oh, sorry, he doesn't have a raspy voice. That, I am afraid, is a luxury our rebel army cannot afford. Whoops, sorry about that. Allow me to introduce myself again. My name is Adelante. I'm the servant lead in the rebel army against Ivan the Terrible. The last time we met, we did little more than glare at one another from across the snowy plains without revealing our true names. I am pleased we have had this chance to sit face to face and speak with each other. Same here. I'm glad you stopped by. The Yaga here can be a little weird at times. Of course, that's probably why they didn't have a place under Ivan's regime. For our part, the rebel army decided to revolt because they were too weak to survive under Ivan's rule. I know our groups possess very different temperaments, but would it be possible for us to join forces nonetheless? Well, speaking for ourselves, we ain't got no quarrel with the notion, but I don't see our people going for it. For the moment, I'd have to say no. That hardly comes as a surprise. The Yaga and the rebel army had no issue with my being a woman, but given how the others were looking at me earlier... Yep. These Yaga male chauvinism's the order of the day. There's no strong female Yaga, or at least they weren't any, that were able to prove their strength. So this lot's gone and decided that all females are weak everywhere. What a dribble. Both men and women are equally capable of fighters, so long as they are well trained. Yaga may not die from extreme temperatures or excessive blood loss like humans do, but they are just as vulnerable to having their brains or hearts destroyed as we are, male or female. You wouldn't die from losing a lot of blood, Patsy? Oh, right. Oh, right. I guess you humans could die that way, huh? If we sever a Yaga's artery or the like. Our blood vessels just reconnect themselves. If losing blood, we just produce more automatically. So you humans die if one of your arteries gets severed, huh? Sounds rough. That reminds me, on our way here we saw some Yaga who had been cut to pieces. Was that your doing, Beowulf? Oh, damn. Hold on, let me finish this up right here real quick. We'll get him out of the way. Otherwise, it's just gonna sit there in forever. In Foreverland. Oh, damn. We're limited in options, huh? I think this is the correct one. Okay, let's go. Cut to pieces. I don't remember killing any Yaga recently. Besides, my sword's practically a club, really. Better for pounding than slashing. The Yaga have been passing around a story about a human killer. Sounds similar, you ask me. Killer? Right, there was an urban legend of sorts going around for some time after we were summoned here. Says there's someone going around cutting down Oprishtiki and Yaga alike. Whoever it happened to happened to say one of our guys at one point, and he said they claimed to be from Chaldea. Chaldea? That is your organization, is it not, Taro? Do you have any idea who this person might be? Not a clue. Let's see. Ah, clicked on the top right here first. Accidentally. Slowly, folks. Slowly. I think the next one will be pretty set. Like, again, story-wise, I'd say we're doing fine-ish. Well, I mean, it's hard to say, too. Yeah, well, okay, hopefully we won't have to... There we go. I don't want to have to scroll as far to find myself. Well, then... Let's see. Well, they may not be our ally, but if they are killing Oprishtiki, they are no friend of the Tsar either. Anyway, getting back on track. One of the problems is that the Yaga here... Wait, let's see. That these Yaga put too much importance on being strong. That's not by any means the only problem. They think it's only proper for the weak to serve the strong, or for those who are big and tall to look down on those who aren't, so to speak. Been telling them that ain't the case, but calling them slow learners is giving them too much credit. Been ambushed more times than care I care to count. Of course, a few rounds to the knees and bellies settle them down. See, Yagas are more than a bit tough to kill. The whole reason these Yaga came to accept us as their leaders is because we kept beating them in one-on-one duels. Since you guys held your own against us, they'll accept you too. Surely we'd love to get the hell out of this place ourselves. We can't. We know what would happen if we did. I see. These Yaga would turn to banditry. That's the big problem. You guys must have run into bandits a few times by now, right? But they used to be part of our group. There's bound to be some Yaga here who aren't going to be happy about you killing their friends. I mean, you knew your Yaga had turned into banditry and did nothing to stop them. No, that ain't the way of it. When Beowulf and I took over things, some of the Yaga got it into their heads to defect. Said they wouldn't let no humans lead them, and they'd rather join up with the rebel army. Never entered our minds they'd set upon other settlements and steal food. We're awfully sorry. They must have changed their minds after seeing us. They probably wrote us off as a group of weak, disenfranchised Yaga, led by a human female. It's my fault for not stopping them. Sorry. What is done is done. I cannot expect you to keep track of those who have defected from your command. Still, given everything you have told us, it does seem that joining forces would be fraught with risk. My settlement is home, not only to women who have never seen combat, but also children, the elderly, and those suffering with various illnesses. There would be inevitably a great deal of discord between the two sides. Exactly, so how about this? Instead of joining forces, we forge an alliance. That way there shouldn't be any problem. So we would each carry out our own tasks separately, but work towards the same goal. Yes, that would be better. We may not be able to coordinate our plans of attack, but we could at least avoid getting in each other's way. How would we communicate? Well, what about that lovely girl of yours who pops up and chimes in every now and then? Can't you people of Chaldea or whatever it was do something to keep us in touch? Sorry, right now the Shadow Board is only capable of communicating with Master. What do you think, Da Vinci? Let's see, it looks like it has some comm devices back in America. Oh, I even made a note saying how much easier they made things. We don't have anything like that right now, nor the materials to make them. Plus, this world doesn't really work by the rules we're used to. Unlike proper human history, it's just too stagnant here for magical energy to reach around the world so readily. It's safe to communicate with Terrell since she's a Chaldean master, but any other transmissions could end up getting intercepted. Sorry, but no dice. Gotcha. Well, that's the real shame. That's a right shame. Suppose we could always use a demonic beast we domesticated. You mean you meant domesticated demonic beast here too? Of course. Well, it wasn't my doing so much as the mages, but you'll get the idea. You got any casters working for you? Two, and they're both awesome. IBK certainly proven most dependable. Well, who's the other one you're talking about? Ow! Hey there, I'm Leonardo da Vinci, caster extraordinaire. Well, technically, it's the original Da Vinci who was a caster. Well, this is a surprise. For some reason, I already know your name. But I didn't really expect the prime of your life to have been at such a young age. Is it so strange? Yeah, looking at you now, you look almost like a child. 'Cause it's true what they say about artists and writers hitting their peak at different ages. What are you saying? Don't be foolish. She may look young, but she's just that old and cranky on the inside as yo! Anyway, can I see this demonic beast of yours? Sure, here he is. It is certainly an unsettling looking creature. Even I've never seen its like before. He could be a species that went extinct in our world. That aside, he's certainly obscenely adorable. Right? He's a real cutie. Does he have a name? Sure he does. This is Shanshan. What? Something I said. It sounded similar to that. Okay. What a lovely name. This little fellow here can sniff out Beowulf or me purely from our magical energy. Interesting, but I'm afraid I don't see how he could follow the magical energy through our comms device. Then I will have him learn my scent. Here, Shanshan, is it alright? Is it just me, or is he really afraid of you? Well, I suppose these things happen. Come on, Shanshan, work with us here. Yeah, this is Aranyanta. I don't think that's going to work. Well, I have killed many of his fellow demonic beasts. I suppose it is no wonder he is frightened of me. She was winking again. Ah, my heart. Why do you keep doing that, Aranyanta? You're so cute. If you don't have her, then you can get her. Not right now, obviously. Maybe when her banner comes back. I mean, it would be nice to get her for these accounts, but again, we worked with what we got to the extent that. Let's see, what about me? Well, now he certainly seems fine with the master here. Shanshan, I want you to remember her set. Can you do that? He's shaking his head. Ah, I see. Okay, I understand. Atalanta, you can't learn your set because you're too similar to demonic beasts. As far as Shanshan is concerned, you're more of a predator than a friend. I see. Well, if that's how it is, then there's nothing I can do. Why did the volume decide to go away? Why? It feels like a Shanshan all over here. It's starting to feel like Shanshan here. Oof. There's plenty of lag on this side over here. What? Oh, too far to me, folks. Oh. I guess. Again, like, I'll try to make it to at least, like I said, section. What is it? 16? I don't even know what section we're on. Let's see. I see. Well, if that's how it is, then there's nothing I can do. As for you, Master Chaldea, Mr. Code of yours seems to be masking any magical energy we might use to track you. Of course, you probably can't survive here without it, since Shanshan can't track Yaga sense. Yeah, that rules me out too. Hold on. I suppose that doesn't leave us with much choice. Well then, I've come to a decision. I'll go with them. So what, you're just gonna pawn these guys off to me? Putting down roots ain't really in the cards for outlaws like me. Besides, you're a king. The heart of it is that I got a feeling we servants were summoned here to fight this Ivan the Terrible. Of course, that's true of you as well, Bale. But you got other things to keep you here. But that ain't the case for me. Honestly, Whoa there, Billy. You don't need to say anything more. Go on then. Get out of here. I surely will. Sorry to be leaving you behind with all the tough work. Oh, well, what can you do? That's just how it is for kings. I keep on forgetting that Beowulf was a king. Now I feel almost mean for forgetting that. Beowulf facing off against Grendel. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just whispering stuff over here. And clicking stuff over here on the side too. This account should be good. They should be able to make it. Anyways, we'll continue here. Thanks, Bale. You take care of the folks while I'm away. Don't worry, they'll be in good hands. There you have it, Adelante. Billy's gonna be tagging along with you now. I would ask if you will be able to... Let's see. Well, I would ask if you will be able to keep these Yaga in line on your own, but I suppose that would be unbecoming. Damn straight it would. I'm Beowulf, remember? As long as the spirit origin body of mine remembers I'm a king, I'll make a fair, just government to save the people of this land. Beowulf. Got to click over here too. Let me down some water as well, because I'm starting to feel it in the throat. Ooh. Let's continue though. A fair and just government. This really isn't your kind of thing, is it? Hell no, it's not. I don't think the short end of the stick could even be this short. So there you have it, Alante. From now on, me and all these other outlaw Yaga will be helping the rebel army out. As for you, Master Chaldea, you have my word that I'll support you guys however I can. Thank you, Beowulf. I'm finally beginning to see the path to defeating Ivan the Terrible. Just be careful. Ivan the Terrible, seriously bad news. Never seen him in person, but I can tell he's like a bomb waiting to go off. I know. That is one thing I have been certain of since I was summoned here. He has lived for over 450 years. He is likely to be as powerful as a phantasm from the Age of Gods, potentially even at the level of a divine beast. Compared to that, my Caledonian bull was merely a common demonic beast. The originally a real pain too. So they're as strong as a servant in their own right. What did you say? Hold it. As strong as a servant? I was able to defeat one of them by myself. A servant should have no trouble with them. Alright. Your prisoner in the capital. Oh, alright. Alright. Your prisoners in the capital are a lot stronger than the ones around the frontier. Really? Really? The closer you get to the capital, the stronger they get. Guessing it's something to do with their faith in Tsar. The more the Prince can believe in him, the more it manifests as increased strength. You're kidding me. This is awful. They got nothing on us. I'm sorry for getting flustered. You're right. I know we can take them. Hold on. Oh, damn, sorry. The burp kind of interrupted me at a rude time right there. I'm okay. Anyways, continuing on. Pardon my intrusion, but there's one last thing I would like to ask you. Are you familiar with that giant tree, the one supposedly called the Tree of Emptiness? Of course, didn't know that was its name though. Is there anything you could tell us about it? Anything at all? I think I might have heard something before. Hey, wasn't... wait, how do you pronounce this? Donna talking about it not too long ago? Remember? Back when he was still in Yagamaska? Said he and some friends of his went to go get a good look at it. That's it, and I think he said there was nothing there. Nothing? Yeah, just a plain old tree. So there's nothing but an ordinary, if giant tree, is it? Hold on. Fascinating. The more I hear it, the more intriguing this becomes. Really? A plain old tree fascinating? Absolutely. I would like to go to see it for myself, but... I definitely wouldn't do that if I were you. That thing's right near Yagamaska. Not the kind of place you just wander into for a bit of sightseeing. Naturally. Alright, now that that's settled, I think it's time we got... Wait, hold on. Got started. First off, we need to talk about our plan of action. We'll wait for the right time to make a move. Then we'll go around stirring up trouble near the capital. And you would do this as a diversion action in order to draw out the capital's opportunity? Right, they don't care what we get up to here on the frontier, but they're not gonna take anything that disturbs their Tsar's glory lying down. So definitely send out the Opportunity in droves to deal with us. I'm sure they'll summon more Opportunity afterwards, but it's not gonna happen right away. Which means they'd give you rebel guys a chance to attack the capital. What? Don't worry, observing. I doubt anyone has subs, but if anyone does have subs, well, hello there, Subity. Subity. Sounds like I'm talking about team. Alright then, folks, welcome back. Let's see. Let's see. Which means this give you rebel guys a chance to attack the capital while it's relatively unguarded. How's that sound? That sounds ideal to me as well. What do you think, Master? There's still the priest, Koyanskaya, and one more. You mean the three servants who attacked Chaldea? Given that the Oprishki helped them, and that this is Russia, I think the girl's true name might be... Yeah, I give it even odds that she's the Grand Duchess. I don't know what she's doing on Ivan's side, but given that she is, I think our only option is to face them all head on. My contact in the capital has reported seeing a young woman there. He said she's called the Grand Duchess and that she commands the highest respect from the Oprishki despite appearing human. Ooh. Ah, gotcha. This is your dream, eh? Oh, damn. Oh, nice. Wait, what's with all these no battles and costing 0? Like I said, we're at section 10. We're about nearing section 11. At the rate we're going, come on, please let us get to section 16 and not 16. Heck, I'll even take section 17. Section 10. Eyes of a Monster. Ah, gotcha. This is your dream, eh? Wait, what the heck? Am I experiencing deja vu here? Could've sworn we already saw this. Pain that grows more terrible with each passing moment. Unfathomable bewilderment. Fear that threatens to swallow you whole. And above all, complete and utter loathing for the soldiers who look down at you in scorn. In an instant, my pain turned to pleasure. I vowed I would kill them all myself. Yes, there was never a time I did not hear this voice. Not that Olga, Tatiana, Maria, Alexei, Papa, or Mama ever noticed. I could always hear this voice, whether I was playing a prank or climbing a tree, but I also knew it wasn't anything like a guardian angel. If it was, I wouldn't be dead right now. Even when I only had a few seconds left to live, all he did was stare at me. He was a creature of fantasy, summoned by my desire to kill those who had wronged me. A monster with mystic eyes who only appears to Romanovs who were born with the ability to see him. The soldiers hacked my body to pieces. Then they burned me and buried my ashes. Even as my clothes were stripped off, my body chopped to pieces, and my ashen remains planted in the ground. I was still conscious enough to understand what was happening. Ooh, despite being chopped to pieces. Ooh. And that is why I made certain those soldiers would never again enjoy a moment of peace. I am watching. Death is too good for you. No, you're going to live with fear for the rest of your lives. I, V, will always be watching you. Well, I'll be damned is what I want to say. Holy watching. This is starting to feel more like more nightmarish than anything else I was expecting over here. Don't worry though, that doesn't mean I won't counter them with a roaring thunder. An imposing roar. I will forever pass judgment on your sins. I will forever cede to your punishment. I will always, always be watching until the day you die. Always, always, always. Okay. Damn it. Gray skies, a world without light. I've never known anything else. I don't know who's talking right now, so I gave that voice tone. Oh, okay. It was Kadak. Did I wake you? I wasn't sleeping, I was just dreaming. Is there a difference? Huge. It's the difference between your mind being shut off and your mind changing gears. Dreams have long since abandoned my sleep. Now, I no longer need sleep. That sounds just like it is with servants. So what's the occasion? Did something happen? We received a report from the operations team we sent out to the frontier. It didn't have much to say, but it did mention that they had burned down one of the rebel army storehouses. That should make things more difficult for them. And then there's the servant. Wait, hold on, what? And then there's the servants who aren't with the rebels. We should figure out what to do about them soon, before they think to challenge the Star's glory. We should be able to handle them together. The Metropolitan can take care of things here in the meantime. Then it's a date. I'll go get ready. What do you need to get ready for? Just go like that. You really don't know how to treat your servants, do you? You're supposed to send me off with a smile. Lay off. I'm all about efficiency. There's no other way an ordinary guy like me could ever catch up to a genius. The only way to beat someone who understands efficiency at a practical level is to dream up of something even more efficient. See, in that case, come help me get ready. That will be more efficient than simply waiting around. Get dunked on, Kadak. Let's see. Yeah. Stop answering me like some lazy soldier. It makes me feel like cursing you. Alright, Anastasia. So what is it you want me to help you with? I want you to help me choose which coat I should wear. What an innocent, heartwarming sight. It was like watching them dance a waltz on top of the thinnest of ice when one crack could send them tumbling into an abyss. Guess it just goes to show you that the Grand Duchess is a good match for our timid Kadak. A boy weakened by his reluctance to give up on anything, and a girl in power after giving up everything, huh? They are quite a pair. Each makes up for the other's shortcomings. You really... Even I can't think of a servant and master that are better suited to each other. Which is why you really should stop stirring them up just for your amusement, Kolinskaya. As a sword's aid, I can't overlook this any longer. Oh my, I didn't know you were so patriotic. Does it pain you to see your beloved homeland so messed up? Oh, lucky for you, I was just thinking it's time I was on my merry little way. Anyway, I've already said hello to the Chaldeans, and I've already confirmed that the Tsar is coming along nicely. So since there's no work left for me to do here, I'll be moving along to my next assigned destination. Especially since Lord Woodine has apparently gone and sent out Miss High and Mighty Kyanus too. By all means, your preferred forms of entertainment are nowhere to be found in Russia anyway. There are no humans desperately fighting for their survival here. Not a single person you would enjoy trampling all over. No matter how you look at it, this lost world is utterly devoid of hope for the future. Yes, so it would seem. That's the one part that's truly a shame. Well, I'd best be on my way. No point sticking around a barren land with no money to be made, after all. I see you travel light. Oh yes, would you like me to pray for your safe travels? No thank you, I have a feeling your prayers would only bring about the opposite of what they sought. Well, here's to doing business again. Remember, when you want to get rich at others' expense or want to be happy no matter who else it might hurt, make sure to call NFF Services. We make all those sorts of dreams come true. Rats. I believe she called them. It takes one to know one, as the saying goes. You should learn to be mindful of the dangers that line your path, Kolinskaya. As things stand now, you may as well be a rat fleeing a sinking ship. Damn. And like, I can't. Freaking priest man over here. Okay, oh, this is all there is to section 10 again. We'll be entering section 11 pretty soon. A Lancer and a Berserker. I think we'll still be fine sending in the regular team. In the event we need to send out a modulated team, we will. We will send out the invincible team. Sorry, the immortal team. Ooh, we reached one of the lures, folks. Let's click though. Oh, excuse me. Well, that was a productive chat. Nice to get some good news for a change. All right, Billy, you take it from here. Sure thing, Bale. Hope we meet again down the road. Haha, it's a cute little nickname, Bale. Ooh, ow. Let me get these up first. Right, I should have checked. Okay, so here's the thing. Bear with me a moment, folks. These accounts are gonna finish up roughly, and I want to say, has it been 2 hours? I think it's been 2 hours. Let's see. Oh no, the doggos are getting pretty close. Let's see. On this side, an hour, an hour. Okay, so we still have a little over an hour to go through here. Good to know, though. Very well, very perceptive. To continue and to allow me. Nice, this account also got their lore too. It's the first of the many lores. I think we reached the 100k mark now. Is that? Wait, no, I don't think that was the price for 100k. Certainly we, let's see, look at the points. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't 100k. Well, it was 1 million points. I could have sworn we gotten more than 1 million points. I guess that's fine. Ooh, proof of heroes are nice. More QP, silver apples. Heck yeah. Aimless blade of love. Golden apple. Golden apple. Again, like I said, I don't mind the summon tickets. You'll get to 2 million, you know, in good time. And then, what is it, 3 mil for another lore? The only thing that, like I said, sucks here is there's no other craft essence. We have to, like, hope on the fact that we get it somewhere down the line. And even then, we can't limit break. Which is a trouble in and of itself. Honestly, right? Da, 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 da. What exactly did we get here? Let's see, we got defeat 3 lawful servants and 15 demonic enemies. So, I mean, that's fine. All that really leaves us with is, let's see. Chaotic, Wild Beast, and Hellfires. Well, I mean, the Hellfires will probably be last collected towards the end of the week. Anyways, let's continue here. Where are you off to, Billy? I'll be riding with them. Bale will be running the show from now on. What? You're joining the rebel army? Sure am. I know you don't hold humans in high esteem, but there's heaps more of them than you think. Sermons or no, I'm still just a good old-fashioned human. Suit me just fine to be rebel with the rest. See you around. 2 days after setting off their journey. Huh? Sean's trying to tell us something. Seems there are demonic beasts nearby. Are you ready, Patsy? Yeah, I know the deal. Time for some fresh meat. No, hold on. Yeah, I know the deal. Time for some fresh meat. I really like the voice I gave for Patsy. Hey, that could be your catchphrase. Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about. And with this voice, it sounds even more convincing. Well, they ain't. Let's see. Well, they ain't exactly delicious, but there's plenty of meat on them. All right, let's see. We rustle up some grub for the rebel army. Sounds something like you would say, Billy. Billy the Kid. Right, while we're at it, Azerling's calling her name, folks. Give me a second. Leave it alone. Or I could activate the 30-second one. No, leave it alone. Yeah, leave it alone on the other account too. They're pretty much caught up. Ooh, fine. Let's see. What kind of specimens are we facing this time around? We don't need to activate our full powers just yet. Maybe in the next round, probably. Perhaps. You know, damn it, I really don't want to activate that. Yeah, this should be fine. I did a little change here. You guys probably can't see it. But don't worry, anyone who's already fallen should be fine. Hopefully. In any event. Let's see. What are we dealing with here? We could activate the guts. Why the heck?
さてどこから潰したもの好き放題扱ってあげましょ
If I really wanted to go avoiding not using it,
始めます
I could just do something like this.
よく言う
And there, voila.
出すもの
Wow. It'll still get the job taken care of, too.
そういいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい落ちよ
We were facing a crab out here? I didn't realize there was a crab out here. I mean, in theory, I could have given it to Kuyanskaya right there, but this is fine.
もちろんお望み失礼こちらの話です
Wow. No, we don't need that one. At the most, we just need the one.
いいでしょうこの私
Hopefully that'll be more than enough.
事実神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もない何人通るにあたわずやっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんていつの世も反乱分子は物足りませんね
Okay. Whew. Alright, we got meat. You guys are all gonna have some too, right? Well, servants ain't really gotta eat, but if there's enough to go around, I'll have myself a bite. But the real silver dollar is the alcohol you have with stewed meat. I know how you feel. I would love some cider myself. Cider, huh? I'm partial to bourbon myself. Tequila ain't bad either. Of course, back in that village, I'd brew just about anything I had on hand. I've heard there's different kinds of alcohol, but I've only ever had the one kind. What do the others taste like? Right. Most of what y'all got to drink is just straight vodka with no flavor to it, yeah? I've still got a bit of the last batch I distilled. Care for a nip? Sure, I'll give it a shot. That's good, really good. Though it does taste a little weak. Actually, this here's about as strong as it gets back home. Guess you Yaga really can hold your drink. A little too well, if you ask me. We should be there soon. No signal fire. It seems things kept running fine, even though we were gone for quite a while. We're back. Open the gate. Welcome back, boss. I see you returned. Have some good news. Another servant by the name of Billy the Kid has agreed to join us. Howdy, you must be Abby Cabron. Billy the Kid, nice to meet ya. Pleasure's all mine. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I must greet you with some bad news. Oh, what is it? We're on the verge of running out of food altogether. Oh, damn. Have they been doing nothing but eating? Well, then again, it's not like they can't hunt, but with servants, it helps out more better. But it's okay, we'll help out. Sorry for the yawn, folks. Again, like I said, I didn't sleep much. I think I did. Where are we at now? I think we just about enter section 11. Hey, I know section 11 isn't just one, but we'll go ahead and start. Let's go. Excuse me. Skasa Hatsukari. Oh, what are we facing here? A Lancer, Berserker, and when all else fails, throw a Berserker at them. Tirale la piedra. Throw a rock at them. Yes. I will, you know what? That's just gonna be probably one of my redeems. I don't know how well I could do Croc's, impersonation type of voice. At least the one from Batman the Animated Series. So there I was. I forgot exactly what the line was, but it was, I know he was saying, and the Batman was getting closer, closer. What did you do? I threw a rock at him. And then the other criminal gallery villains don't look so impressed. And then Poison Ivy proceeds to go back to Harvey and say, "So, Harvey, what happened to the giant penny?" "They actually let him keep it. It was a big rock." I feel for Croc right there. It was definitely a big rock. For those of you, those of you that watched Batman the Animated Series, in that part where Section 11, becoming those who pilfer. Ooh. This area stopped wait, hold on. This area stopped receiving food from the capital a long time ago. The capital also lays first claim to any demonic beast the hunters catch here. What the heck? What the heck was that? Sorry, what the fuck? No, I feel bad. I mean, I still heard the reading, don't worry. It's just that I took off my headphones because I heard something IRL over here. Then, because I wanted to check it out, and then next thing I know, like, I hear, like, again, the headphones are resting right now, so I didn't hear it. Otherwise, he would have gotten me. So you could call it a blessing in disguise. That's why I did it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hello, little Kai. Welcome to the stream. Just making some story progress over here for this account, just so that it can join these other accounts over here with the event. Because there's a lot of goodies to be gained for the event right now. Especially for new player. It sucks that it's locked behind a story completion. This one, at least. Oh. Gotcha. Let's see. This area stopped receiving food from the capital a long time ago. The capital also lays first claim to any demonic beast the hunters catch here.
There's nothing to stop it.
What the heck? Oh, I see what it was. Apparently, the phone picked up my voice, and it sounded like I was talking to them, but I wasn't. That's why these Yaga have no choice but to revolt. It wasn't the only choice if they wish to survive. Securing a food supply was our most important order of business as well. It was simply not possible to grow enough grain to feed everyone. So we worked together with other villages to hunt demonic beasts and share their meat. That was enough to get by, at least until now. Why did the food supply suddenly run out? The rebel army simply grew faster than we expected. There are more mouths to feed now. We have no right to turn anyone away after all. A lot of youngsters around here. Ever occurred to you to turn them away, Adelante? No, their mothers and fathers have all vowed to fight to ensure their children do not go hungry. That system, where the weak are left behind to die, is precisely what they wish to fight against. As such, the rebel army is honor-bound to keep children alive. Can't say you're being exactly objective about all this, are ya? No. Hell yeah, that's great. Sure, I'm glad I decided to sign on with y'all. That aside, even as matters stands, our food reserves should have been sufficient to keep us fed for some time. Oh, you mean the storehouse? Storehouse? It should be alright to tell you now. We had a hidden storehouse that only a select few of our members knew about. You're speaking in past tense. I'm gonna venture and guess that ain't around no more. That's right. We're storing roughly 30% of all our food there. When our strongholds reserves fell enough, we would restock them from the storehouse. But now that storehouse is gone, huh? Indeed, I am told the apprentice found our Yaga as they were carrying food out. They then burned down the storehouse and killed everyone there. They burned it down? The Oprishniki have no need for food. No matter how much the rest of the country is starving, they will always favor the Tsar's glory above all else. I see. Then they are most certainly Ivan the Terrible's noble phantasm, as we suspected. But then how could he maintain his noble phantasm for all hours of the day like this? To do something would consume an incredible amount of magical energy. No, that can't be right. The law of equivalent exchange simply wouldn't allow for that. Abby Cabron? Oh, my apologies. First, we need to resolve our food supply problem, don't we? Right, this may be difficult for a human like you to understand, Taro, but Yaga require a tremendous amount of food and can starve very quickly. On average, a human can go as many as 7 days without food, as long as they have access to water. But a Yag can only last without food for 3 days, before they die of starvation. On top of that, the average Yag requires several times the calories per day as the average human. That is the plight every Yaga faces. If they are to survive in this frozen tundra, they must consume vast quantities of food. I see, that does make sense. I apologize for this example, but it reminds me of a certain species of rat. This rat would need to eat constantly, or it would burn too many calories and die on the spot. Is that really the best example you could come up with? At any rate, with so many Yaga, we could dedicate our resources to hunting, and still not have enough food to feed them all. We have precious Wait, hold on, what? And we have precious little food left before we run out entirely. Alright, how do we resolve this? I'd hope it would not come to this, but under the circumstances, we have no choice but to steal food from the pro-Tsar city of Yaga Smolensk. Yaga Smolensk is situated some distance away from both the frontier and the capital and has relatively few Oprishniki guarding it. You want to steal food? And from my town? Ah. Alright then, folks. Welcome back from ad break. Let's see. As you know, Ultimus, though I agree, that is the most distasteful move. I know that. But we must consider the children and elderly who cannot long survive without food. Even then, it is a catch 20-22. Should we devote all our food to them, or soldiers on the front lines will find themselves too weak? Let's see. I messed up here. Even then, it is a catch -22. Wait, I think that might be an error. That's probably A coding error right there is supposed to say something else, because what the heck? That's weird. Even then, it is a catch dash 22. Should we devote all our food to them, our soldiers on the front lines will find themselves too weak to fight. Please understand, I know that this is one of the worst moves the rebel army could make. That is why I have chosen one of the cities most loyal to the Tsar. Further, we will not be taking all of their food. We will send as many soldiers as we are able and attempt to negotiate to secure food. However, this time we will not give them the options of refusal. We will leave them supplies we require. We will leave them supplies we require, whether they agree to or not. And we hope we can just take just enough so that neither we nor they end up starving. That's gonna be tough. I mean, they've already got heaps of food stored away, but yeah, they also got a bunch of secret demonic beast hunting grounds they keep to themselves. That's how they do things there. See, they don't just make sure they got enough to eat. They always make a bundle by selling off the excess. No wonder they have no problem sucking up the Prishti. They never had to worry about starving. They got it made there, just as much as they do in Yaga Moscow. Some Yaga they are. They should be ashamed of themselves. Hey, you don't think you guys would do the same if you were in their position? None of them asked to be in that situation, and it still took everyone who lives there everything they had to build that city. It's not like they're all living it up either. Some of them couldn't hunt and ended up starving to death. Still, even having said all that, I bet it does sound like they've got it made compared to life in a village. That doesn't mean they're bad guys, or that it's okay to do whatever you want to them. You from there or something? I was, before they kicked me out. I'm not gonna defend them, and I'm not against stealing their food either. But they're still Yaga, just like you and me. Don't forget that. Patsy is right. I will not have any harm come to the city's residents. That was always a plan, but make doubly sure that all the soldiers know that. If any one of you so much as touches a hair on a child's head, I will fill your head with so many arrows you will wonder when you'll become a hedgehog. It's a hedgehog, some kind of demonic beast. A hedgehog. Right, I forgot who I was talking to for a moment. At any rate, we will take what we need to survive. No more. If they think us evil for doing so, let them. Our goal is to defeat Ivan the Terrible, and to purge the Oprichniki from this world. Once we do that, this frozen empire will finally see dawn. The tides of history will once again begin to move. Soldiers, take up your arms. I feel you, Patsy. I really do. Good grief, so they left with no choice but to stage an uprising. Better than letting some of them starve to death. Besides, isn't this a welcome turn of events for us? Guerrilla warfare is one thing. We still have far too few soldiers to think about fighting the Oprichniki head on. As of now, the resistance will consist of us, the rebel army, Abby Cabron, Saralante, Billy, and Beowulf. Abby Cabron's goal may be something of an equalizing factor, but we still need at least one more capable ally. And Holmes right there is hinting at another possible ally, we all know, right? For those of us that have played FGO. Me, for the story, purpose of the relation right here, I am acting like I don't know. But still. Patsy, are you okay with this? Yaga Smolensk is your hometown, right? No, I'm fine with that. I've already given up on it anyway. Besides, it sounds like the leader's gonna make sure our soldiers take it easy on them. I don't know if it will be that. No, I don't know if it will be that simple. Why not, Abby Cabron? I am a servant. I still have my memories from my old life. I believe I know a little something about proper human history, as well as the history of this world. The way I see it, I'm afraid there are very few, instances in all of time, past and present, where a plundering of this sort went off without a hitch. At worst, the squabble could lead to a full-blown massacre. A massacre? But that's... Well, it's perfectly likely, Mosh. Even proper human history is chock full of people who were smarter than me, more powerful than me, and heaps of them did miles worse than anything I ever dreamed of. I think you know that just as well as I do. And I know to a certainty, that if I had that kind of power, I'd have done the same terrible things. Good intentions notwithstanding, massacres can still occur. And this particular situation will be especially fraught with danger. First of all, the Yaga in Paxi's hometown and the Yaga in the rebel army do not enjoy the same quality of life. And as we saw earlier, the rebel Yaga resent them for choosing stability, for swearing fealty to the Tsar and his opportunity. We cannot be certain that this resentment will not transform this small raid into a massacre. I won't let that happen. I'm afraid that is a promise you cannot keep. What was that? A massacre is not always something sinister, some sinister thing arranged by evil men who seek to murder the innocent. They are likely brush fires, sparkling and spreading are out of control. Hoaxes history created, misinformation, suspicion, racial discrimination, disparity of wealth, pride, panic, propaganda. All of these things mixed together into a nightmare slurry. What is more, these things do not happen gradually, as in the proverbial slippery slope. What happens is that frustration and discontent continue to build to a breaking point until the tiniest spark causes a tremendous explosion. If we were on... Let's see. Damn it, it skipped over again. If we were on the defending side, it would simply be a matter of keeping the would-be victims safe. But as we are on the aggressor sides, that is not an option. Then there's nothing we can do? Damn it. I at least want to keep the damage to a minimum. And we should focus all our efforts on defeating the Oprichniki as swiftly as possible. Worst possible scenario would be if the Oprichniki and the rebel army were to wage on the city with the residents caught in the crossfire. The rebels would assume the city's residents side with the Oprichniki, and the Oprichniki would think nothing of slaughtering residents to get to the rebels. That would leave no one willing to or able to rescue the residents. Therefore, we must eliminate any factor that might lead to the massacre before it has a chance to cause the situation to escalate. That'd be acceptable, Master. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Understood. In that case, I have a request to make. The rebel army still needs some time to prepare before leaving for the city. During that time, I would like to gather as many materials as possible to build a wall. A wall? Indeed, a wall of golems. Leave it to you, Abby Cabron. Of course. If we can't, as long as we can prevent them from getting hurt, then all the better options. Whoa. Oh. Dang, like I said. I've really been lacking the sleep department on my end over here. I should have. Well, no, I say that, but technically, I could have had enough sleep, but for whatever reason, my body decided to betray me this morning. Ooh. Oh, nah. I don't like this. Well, the other one may or may not die. Okay, they died. We still got 7 enemies to contend with. It's technically a wave and then some. Ooh, if we don't get 2 Morgan cards... Oh no, we got lucky. We got lucky. Okay, this is how we're gonna do things. Nice. And easy. That's right. Let's keep the line moving. Actually, I don't even know what... Oh, nice. Berserkers for the win. All we need is Tamamo cards. Or, this also works too. Let's see. We'll start with the big one at the back over here. Well, actually, no, this could work. Do this, this, and this. And even if one survives, it won't be that much damage to tank. Add a girl, Morgan. Good job. And the Tamabos too. And now the one. Well... Nice. Things are going too well, just way too well. I don't like this feeling. 20 enemies! Sorry for yelling. But still, 20 enemies! You know what? I'll allow the use of one noble phantasm to clear right here. Very well then. Drop it. It's only because, again, well, I mean, I could stand to take a hit once. But, I mean, we can use it. We might as well just use it once. Ooh, the fact, though, is we're facing that many enemies, though. 17? You know what I'm gonna do at least? They're getting tougher, that's for sure. That doesn't mean I can't wear them down. We'll use this strategically. Yeah, Morgan taking on this one still. Same with the one over here. Yeah, Morgan's got this. Nice. And these ones might pose just a tad bit of a problem. Just a tad bit. Okay, so we're not getting out of this one. That's fine. But what we can do is this. I probably should have attacked the one in the back, though. Actually, no. This one makes sense. Damn it, leave Morgan alone! Leave Morgan alone! If only the Tomos could get up there, too. Well, at my discretion, I'd say I wish we could take out more enemies away, more waves of enemies versus just the 3 at a time, because this is gonna take a while. I mean, could opt for these as well, but we only have enough to execute, potentially, if we're lucky, 3 more waves, which would be what, 3, 6, 9, and that's not to the best of our interests, unfortunately. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop this here, and this here. I'm hoping they leave Tomomo alone. Well, things didn't quite pan out the way we wanted them to, but what you gonna do? I should have stunned them at least. Yeah, I don't like this. They're going after Morgan. We're gonna have to execute. Ooh. No, we can still make this work. Executing command. We have an extra noble phantasm to work with now. Yeah, this still works. Nice. Now, you know what? We are gonna go full ham. I can afford to do it. Executing command. And if we can actually possibly get there, this is what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna drop this right here. And then just use this noble phantasm. Yeah, that got us pretty close. I'd say that's good. Nice. Now we're just dealing with 2 waves. Actually, this is allowable now. I can work with this. I'll decide to activate it. Yeah, I'll allow it. That's just in case for a safety backup right there, which we won't need right now. We're technically fine now. We'll make it through this one way or another. That's a promise. Ooh, I had a feeling something like this might be back here. Well then, what to do? What to do indeed. Well, here's the thing. We'll keep the 30% for this turn, obviously.
よろしくてはち切れそうでしょイノベーション始め
Morgan still has that. We could technically still stun them too. There's no rules that says we can't stun them. The one's gonna be taken out. I'm more so worried about the other one.
好き放題あっちゃってあげましょう暗き湖この私
Yeah, that'll work.
見ました
Obviously, they won't get destroyed, but next turn we can swap and bring in Oberon. So we'll have that extra layer of damage added on top. Oh, what? Overkill. Well, it's probably for the small one. Yeah, there's no... I was gonna say, yeah, there's no way we took them out without a hit. Would have been nice. Attack down, critical down. I mean, we could probably just make with the crit hits. We probably don't even need a switch to Oberon. Allow me to demonstrate. One hit KO, folks. And we're done. Mission accomplished.
次の戦場に案内してくださいまだまだ打ち足りません
Wait, these counted as health? Oh, I see. I saw the hellfires right there. I got the golem cores. Damn, but I'm beat. Oh, hold on. Hold on, let's see. Damn, but I'm beat. Excellent. It seems this version of Russia is well suited to golem making. I wish I could help too. Those arms of yours are so scrawny, I can't imagine you doing anything with them. Alright, I got a little meat. Not much, but it's better than not eating. Very well, I will keep working to make... see, hold on. See, as many goldens as I can in the time we have. Let me know when your rebel army's about to move out. No, I don't think... No, this isn't the voice I gave for Abby Cabron. Let me know when the rebel army is about to move out. I can't make too many distinctions between the voices. Not anymore. So many characters that, like, in my mind have, like, similar voices. Like, there's only so many variations. Variations as well. To the lengths that I'm willing to go. I don't think, currently right now, we don't have a character that fits the, the criteria for this particular voice. Yet, at the very least. Anyways, though, continuing on. Got it. Shan, come on. Come over. And learn this fella's scent. Are you sure he can? Good point. You seem like you ain't got much of an odor to you. About he learns the smell of the earth making of these golems instead. That does seem like it would work better. Alright, I will await your message. Got it. Okay, let's head back then. Man, you can almost cut the tension with a knife. No, man, you can almost cut the tension with a knife. Of course, this excursion will be nothing like the small-scale skirmishes we have been waging thus far. Not to mention there is a very real risk that we may have to deal with a large number of Oprichniki. Adelante! What is it, Chaldeans? Is something on your mind? Yes, as a matter of fact. A massacre, huh? True. It would be dishonest of me to say that the possibility never crossed my mind. Well, what of it? I have a duty to keep these rebels safe. It falls to me to say the parents attempted to atone for their children's deaths with their own lives. I understand that this is not the sort of majestic act that will stop this nightmarish chain of events. However, so long as massacre remains only a possibility, and not a certainty, I cannot concern myself with it. Do you know what it feels like to be a soldier given food meant for starving children, just so you do not collapse from hunger on the battlefield? Perhaps the truly contemplable thing is neither the Tsar nor the Oprichniki. but this very world, making it nearly impossible to grow grain here. The world itself, huh? At any rate, there is still some time before we depart. I will pass on your concerns to the soldiers myself. Thank you, Adelante. It's almost more than I can bear, Taro. Like Billy and Beowulf, I have no memory of fighting to restore humanity. But is fighting, saving the world, supposed to be this painful? I cannot tell any longer. Oh, I feel your pain in that regard, Adelante. Metropolitan Malcarius, the Tsar wishes to see you. Does he now? How unusual for him to wake up at this time of day. You must have had a bad dream. Very well, I'll be right there. Do hurry, please. If you upset him even, you may not survive his ire. That could be difficult. It is my job to sway the Tsar's decision. I cannot simply tell him what he wishes to hear to the exclusion of all else. Must be frank, even if you may not like what I have to say. Isn't that the rule of the Metropolitan Marcarius? Metropolitan Marcarius, huh? May I ask you something, Father? Of course. I can't tell what it is you want. I can't tell what your genuine ultimate goal is. And I can't tell what you really think. I desire what you desire, Grand Duchess. You and I wish for the same things. I promise you, that much is true. If I were asked to choose a side, I would absolutely choose yours. Huh? Forgive me, that joke was in poor taste. Just the improper remarks of a certain foolish man. To you, that must have sounded downright abusive. Please forget I said anything. I am here to do my job, nothing more, even if I must reduce myself to a pawn in the process. I'm here to sing the praises of survival, to offer condolences upon death. Wait, hold on, what? I am here to sing the praises of survival, to offer condolences upon death, to confer blessings upon all manner of life, and to bring salvation to the forlorn souls of this eternal tundra. Right now, that is all I'm concerned with, Your Imperial Highness. I see. Go on. You shouldn't keep the Tsar waiting. Oh boy. Good, he's gone. I still have no idea what that guy's really thinking. It's strange. I don't distrust him as much as you do. You're kidding me. He's one of the servants that not even Wodan can control. You know the guys Wodan called the disciples of the foreign god? In some ways, they're even more trouble than Chaldea. That's true. And I know we shouldn't trust them. Just like we shouldn't trust Koyanskaya. But for some reason, I really do feel like Father Marcarius is going to stick with us to the end, no matter what. I know you're there, Wait, what? I know you're there, Godeliab. Are you here to anger the Tsar, Marcarius? He's dreaming peacefully now. Don't wake him. It's my duty as the Metropolitan of Moscow to inform the Tsar how his campaigns are faring. Don't worry, I won't make an ordeal out of it. Tsar allowed his anger to get the better of him not too long ago and ended up wiping an entire village off the map. He feels very bad about that, you see, so I imagine he will devote himself to prayers for some time, as penance. Is that all? You have nothing to say to the Tsar, then I assume you have something to say to me. What is it? I was just curious how you are feeling, now that you have materialized as a servant. After all, you and I are much alike. Neither of us would generally be expected to become a heroic spirit. It's only thanks to finding a suitable human body that we were able to become servants. It is a nice thing being a servant. No need to worry about wasted time, or sleep, or meals. But of course, just because it's possible to do so doesn't mean it's pleasant. Godeliab. You must be tired of doing nothing but playing the piano all day. Now is your chance to fulfill your true purpose as a servant. You are to leave for Yaga Kazan. A band of rebels comprised of ex-nobility has taken the city over. Go there with your prodigy key and wipe them all out as quickly as possible. You want me to leave my piano? What are you thinking? Worry not. I will handle your duties in your absence. They were mine before you were summoned after all. Rest assured that the Tsar will be duly pacified while you're gone. Very well. Make sure you do a good job, Maestro. If you don't, this loss will be subject to an even more torturous hell. Was I not summoned to ensure the hell endures? Fine, then I will kill them all. Make sure their progeny can keep up with me. Somebody, fetch me a bicorn. I wish you luck, Gottlieb. Gottlieb, I think. Or would you prefer Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart? Thank you. I shall ensure those who defy the Tsar meet with swift and terrible death. Just as surely as my own death was arranged by the man in grey. Oh, it's Ivan the Terrible now. Let's see. Hold on, what kind of voice did it give him? Oh, Father Marcarius, my beloved wife. My beloved wife Anastasia has informed me of what has been happening. She tells me you have been traveling the land, spreading peace and preaching my gospel in my stead. It is a pleasure to see you again. Your Imperial Majesty, it fills my heart with joy to see you doing so well today. If the people living on the frontier of Russia are ignorant of your glory, then I must head there at once to enlighten them. But as you can see, I am old and frail. I'm afraid I can only serve in your stead for so long. My deepest wish is that your wounds will soon heal, so that you may reassure your subjects in person. Yes, you're right. You must be the only one who dares to reprimand or criticize me. It's like a dream. Yes, just like a dream. It is like my Russia as it once was. I seek peace all for the sake of love. Anastasia, light of my life. I will never lose you again. Russia must remain forever. Arcarius, you are the only man worthy of my trust. Tell me, is the frontier still a lawless, forsaken land? Ooh. Ow. What the heck? Hey there, welcome back everyone. Give me just a moment over here. Let's see. Sorry for getting a little distracted on mine over here. Hold on, give me a second. Hey there, folks. Sorry about that. Anyways, let's continue on. Not at all, sir. The Yaga there know of you and have nothing but respect and admiration for you. This is thanks entirely to your guards patrolling the land to maintain peace and order. The only problem is that there are not quite enough of them. I see. And I shall bolster the Oprichniki numbers. I shall send them even to the cities in the farthest reaches of the land. Will that do, Marcarius? Indeed it will. That's just what is needed. Do that and all the Yaga will surely be able to receive your grace. Forgive me, Marcarius. I have become something dreadful. What do you mean, my Tsar? I have been alive for 450 years. I will surely continue to live forever. But I am still not strong enough. My glory as Tsar is lacking. I must bring light to all reaches of the world. I must bring love capable of extending this blizzard to all the Yaga. And to do that, I must eliminate all those with evils in their hearts. I have received a revelation from a god, though it may be a god from a distant land. It is still very much like the god we know. This god told me to spread the glory of Russia far and wide, and to condemn those worlds that did not end up like our own. They told me to wipe out the so-called proper humanity who did not see fit to save us, to eliminate the cursed stargazers of Chaldea. Damn. But alas, I cannot take action against them myself. I've already made the mistake of acting in anger, and in consequence an entire village is gone. Those Yaga had abandoned their faith and neglected to pay your homage, Tsar. It was only a matter of time until they gave in to the temptations of evil and fell prey to the blizzard. You need not pity them. You may be right, and yet, if only I were strong, this could all have been avoided. The foreign god brought salvation upon this land. They gave us the tree of emptiness, the power with which to fight the other lost spells. Thanks to the foreign god's blessing, the entire world will one day be just like this Russia. I do not care for that power. I may be the rightful ruler of the world, but what would I rule if the entire world were frozen solid? I am the great Tsar. The Tsar cannot make mistakes. The Tsar can never. This time the glory of my great Russia will know no bounds. I will make sure of it. And to do that, I will need the Oprichniki, my faithful hunting dogs, who will lay the groundwork to make my dream possible. Arcarius, I am doing the right thing, aren't I must not. Stop now. Surely. Of course you are, and of course you must not, Tsar. But the time is not yet right for you to awaken. You must let your wounds heal and wait for the day when your eyes will truly open. Well, that will be the day of feasting and celebration, the day when a new Russia finally blooms. For now, you must rest and recuperate. You must sleep. Yes, I cannot hear the piano any longer, but, Arcarius, if that is what you say, then that is what I shall do. Damn. The Tsar has gone back to sleep. Russia will once again know peace, albeit temporary. Now we no longer need to worry about the Tsar knocking down the tree of emptiness. Will this do, O foreign priestess? Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't want the tree of emptiness, or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, I can't tell if she's happy or upset. Even I can't understand her language. I should at least learn to read her expressions, or I'll never be able to listen to her confessions. Wait, she's confessing to you? What could she be possibly confessing? Not saying she can't, but yeah, what could she possibly be confessing? What could have fooled me? Here's the thing. I just told myself we'd continue past section 11. At the very least, if we can make it to section 16. Let's see how far we made. I haven't been paying attention, but I think we might be barely entering. Ooh, section 12. You know what? This is fine. Well, no. We gotta see if we can make it at least to section 15 is the bare minimum. Section 16 is the last minimum, because once we make it there, come, what is it, Tuesday, like I said, we'll continue the rest and finish off Permafrost, and then from there we'll start Gotterdime, and hopefully once, again, between that day and the following day after that, we finish Gotterdime, and then come, what is it, in the days to come, like, Saturday going into Sunday, we'll start and get to, I'd say, 3/4 of Sin, and then by next week's Monday, I want to say we should finish all of Sin and still have some time to do the event. Granted, again, it's not going to be the liveliest. We probably won't get to get. No, it's actually, no, it's possible. It just really depends. Like, if these accounts over here, I need one of these accounts to limit break their, what's it called? Their event craft essence. And so far, none of my accounts have. Well, then again, it's because we're not farming heavily. If we were farming heavily, we'd start getting the craft essence. Well, like I said, we'll continue. And we'll side by side farm in a second. Not to worry. We're facing an assassin in the same. We'll stick to the same team. Right now, we haven't need of the immortal team just yet, anyways. Just yet. Whew. Section 12. Imminent slaughter. Like you don't say. Ready to go, Taro? I have already sent soldiers on ahead to take up positions around the city. We will begin by eliminating the oppressors occupying the city. Then we may start negotiating with the mayor. He will likely grow more unwilling to negotiate if the battle drags on, so we must attack swiftly and decisively to break their resolve. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, so we're gonna face oppressors. Well, dang. Wasn't expecting that, but fine. So be it. Ooh, again, like I wish I started streaming earlier. I'd say the 4 hours earlier could have easily put me already right now, section 16, and I probably could have ended the stream today. But instead, we're gonna try to see how close we can get. Theoretically, I say. But it's fine. It is fine. We'll make our way there one way or another. Story progression in progress. And I'll set up these accounts right now. They're pretty much like I said, I'm slow farming right now, cause technically the main course of the event, I signal it and base it off of the hard quest over here. Since it's technically not available until tomorrow nighttime, I see it as like, well, we're not falling behind just yet, so we don't have to start farming hard. Even though we can, I'd rather not. Let's see. But yeah, that's why in the meantime, it's just nothing but pure story time. And then, like I said, well, apart from the characters that I give the raspy voices, all the other voices, like the deep voice that I have cultivated here, alongside more so elegant, almost similar type of deep voices. I try to draw the distinction between the voices. Sometimes it's very difficult. Not gonna deny it's very difficult. Very. Oh, looks like we get to start over here. Ooh, what did it click on? Hold on, I don't want to accidentally click on anything else. Okay, I clicked on those, so we should be good to go. Let's see, click on them. Give me a second here while I rearrange them. That way we're all set. Okay. There we go. And we're all set. Battle commence. Wow, to think I didn't need to use the damaging buffs. I like that. It is a little bit lagging, there's no denying that. What? Again, to think that I'm doing all of this for this little account over here. It's not like it really needs to get this far. But again, like, I empathize with all of my accounts. I would be me stubbing over my words over here. I would hate to be left behind. Thinking of the whole concept with Lilo and Stitch right there. The whole Ohana aspect. Ohana means family. And this, technically in the terms right here, I guess you could say the accounts are family to one another. Nobody gets left behind or forgotten here, alright? OMG, this is slow. Slow. That about right covers it. Oh, nice indeed, very well. I'll accept this endearing gift. Victory at hand. Say any less. Don't mind me and my rabble of words that make no sense. Caught me feeling a little sensational at best. Something like that. And no, we're not gonna do for the redeem with a singing vow, alright? That was all we're gonna get right there. That's it. Too late. No more. Don't you dare. That'd be very cruel. Imagine doing the singing voices for the characters. I'd be doing something similar along these lines. Something no one else can copy. I'd want to venture and guess. Not really good at it, because I haven't practiced it. Obviously. Oh my god, that would be very strenuous. Don't. Me shaking my head here. No. Let's continue on with section 12, though. Looks like we're facing more assassins. I think we'll be fine with this set of group right here. Alright then, Pen. I'll take you up on your servant. Much obliged. Thank you. And yeah, we'll stick with this. We'll be fine. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Huh! Boss took out the last Obrightiki! Who are you people? We are those who have sworn to defy Ivan the Terrible and the Obrightki's oppressive regime. It's the rebel army! You all knew about the Yaga suffering in the frontier, yet you still kowtowed to the Obrightki and told them about the Yaga who had fled. I understand it is the Yaga way to submit to the strong, and that is what you must do to survive. But there is a price for the choices you have made, and now is the time to pay that price. Bring us 60% of the food you have stored. Over half our stock? You can't be serious. We'll all starve to death. I know a lie when I smell one. You could hand over 70% and still be just fine. Let's see. What? That's absurd. As long as you lot Do not eat greedily, that is. Did you really think you could fool me? I have heard all about how some Yagan communities have essentially separated into nobility and commoners. How foolish. Is this frigid tundra In this frigid tundra, any Yaga who does not receive a fair share of food cannot hope to survive. Did you honestly think you could form a nobility caste whose only role is to sit around and grow fat? You misunderstand. See, we would never think to establish a nobility not sanctioned by the Tsar. All we did was divide our roles. Weaklings like the old and sick and orphans were weeded out, leaving the warriors to protect the city and the rest of us to keep it running. That's how we kept the city safe all these years. Warriors keeping the city safe. The only thing they're keeping safe is the demonic beast colonies. I also know how they have been shooting Yaga from other villages who happen to cross their path. That's... Shut your mouth, you furless freak. Those demonic beasts are our quarry. I'm speaking to your mayor. Stay out of this. Wait, please, you win. We'll bring you the food. But please, at least take no more than 30. No, 40%. 50%. Give us at least half your food, and we will leave your city in peace. I assure you, this will not be a regular occurrence. Our occurrence circumstances are unusually dire. I hope you can understand, Mayor. Very well. Ooh, boy. Well, there you have it, folks. Hold on, let me read the Holmes lines. I was just seeing if I could set up over here quickly, but I got a little ambushed. Anyways, though, let's see. Back to Holmes. I understand how Alante went on the offensive to discourage them from resisting, but she may have gone a bit too far. Holmes? Hostility is running high in the rebel army right now. I can see it in their eyes. Oh yes, I can tell. I know the glare all too well. I've seen it aimed my way many a time. And yet you're still standing. Indeed, they used to call me the Indomitable Gordy, just like my father. Oh, fight, fool! Foe wishes you luck. Don't you tell me that. Cursed little monster, this is the thanks I get for sharing my bacon with you every morning. So for the moment, this hostility remains relegated to tongue-clicking and spitting in disgust. However, it will take but a single spark to ignite a conflagration. Be careful, Miss Terra. Nah! Master! Shut up, I barely bumped into him. How can you say that? He's only a child. We're in a hurry here. I don't have time for this shit. Both of you, just settle down. How dare you all revolt like this? It was the Tsar who made it possible for us to survive this world. You wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for him, you ingrates. Shut up, do you know what it's like having to watch the Opritchiki murder your little sister? They trampled her with their black horses until her body was just a red smear on the ground. Only because she was weak and deserved to die. Both of you, stop it! Enough! This conversation is over. Get back. Yeah, I mean you too. Damn it. Are you okay, Mosh? Hold on, yes, I'm alright. I'm only watching from a distance after all. It's just, this must be so hard. There aren't clearly defined lines between the two sides. Both have their own justifiable reasons for the choice they've made. Well, I mean, you could argue one over the other to a certain extent. Again, it's a shitty situation, of course. Yeah. It's the Opritchiki! The Opritchiki are here! Huh? Reinforcements? Everyone get your rifles ready. Prepare for combat. I give the orders here. Your rifles stay where they are. Now hurry and get the food out of here. But the thing good is, I knew the Tsar hadn't forsaken us. This is the end for you traitor rebels. Tremble in fear the Opritchiki will wipe out every last one of you. Are you an idiot? What do you think is going to happen here? Your people will be caught in the crossfire. Huh? This couldn't have happened at a worse time. There will be a massacre, just as Abby Kavron feared. We were hoping to minimize losses on both sides, but now it seems the opposite will be accomplished. What do we do? Our only option is to head out of it as quickly as possible. Vintage Steel Bridge to get far away from the townspeople. But even then, I'm afraid it would be fiendishly difficult to stop them completely. I only hope Abby Cable makes it here in time. Billy! Guess we're just gonna have to do what we can to stop him. Let's go! I'm counting on you, Billy. Here come the Oprichniki Master. Please be careful. Damn it, Oprichniki. Hostile rebels spotted defying the Tsar. We will mow them down and return them all to dust. Let's do this, Terrell. I'll hold them off just as long as I can. Thank you. Analysis. Let's see what we got here. This'll do. Let's see. Nice, they made it through. And I have to throw them into another battle because they're about to AP reset pretty soon if I don't click on them fast. Okay. Oh, pretty. I don't know how many we had to kill, but that's a lot of them. Well, I'm hoping it's just the 3 waves I had to kill, because imagine if I had to last all the waves, that'll be quite disastrous. But again, since we're going that route, possibly, let's see. We'll do a little bit of this. Yeah, that'll do. That should help build up some of their MP reserve. Let's see. Event. Okay, that's the first wave down. On to the next one. I'm hoping things played out in my favor. If not, we're kind of screwed a little here. Well, it doesn't hurt to have the gut stack right now. I probably could have waited. Maybe. It's hard to say. You don't really need the Buster buff just yet. Yet, I say. This one right here. There we go. Again, we have one of the Koyanskayas, so we'll probably have her launch an attack, and then we'll launch... No, I probably should have launched this one, actually. Damn it. Analysis, detect, scan. Like, please... Oh, there it is. That's the one I think we had to take down. Well, I mean... Will the battle end once we take them down? Possibly, it's hard to say. Please tell me it's the 1 HP bar I had to break. Just in case though, we're switching out to the other Koyanskaya. I mean, switching out the other Koyanskaya, that's what I would say. You know what? I'll launch everything at them. In the event... You know, it would suck in the event that it, it doesn't all end here. Oops. But we should do enough damage to their bar. And if it worst comes to worst, we still have Melusine in the back. And Koyan here can still wear them down, even just a little bit. Okay, we broke that one, so... they might still attack us. Let's see what happens. Okay, that ended the battle. No, that didn't end the battle. That didn't end the battle! Oh, it did end the battle. Well, don't mind me. Eh. That went well. Oh, I messed up on this one. Oh, well. Clickety clickety on my end, don't mind me. Ooh, I just realized it's 7 o'clock. So, yeah. Commission times, the special commissions on Azurlane's side. So forgive me a moment. Actually, no, we still got time, so I don't have to click on them. Ooh, yeah, I don't like this. They survived. How? Not to my liking is what I want to say. Nah, I was thinking of a different word. Let's finish off section 12. Then we can jump into section 13. Section 13. Getting Jackie Chan vibes. For those of you who know, right? Section 13. Actually, before I click on that, like I said, Azurlane calls. Give me just a moment. So let it be said, so let it be written. Wait, so let it be written, so let it be said. I think I wiped out my reserve of XP on Azurlane. Because it was raised the new ship, girl, the ultra rare one to the max level. Of course I had to. There's no question or doubt about it. We had to. Anyways, though, let's continue. We're here. It looks like we're facing nothing but a Prushnik here. Well, we'll be done with section 12, so that'll be more than enough. Gotta reload! Give me a bit of cover! I can't keep this up anymore. Let's fall back. Got it, partner. It's no use. I'm afraid it's already begun. Huh? Ah! Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Haha! They did it! They did it! Take that, you damn traitors! This is my town, you... Huh? What the... Why? My Tsar! Goddamn Oprichniki. Damn it, die already! Death to all who resist the Tsar. Rest in peace. Oh, I just realized... Well, now. That was embarrassing. Alright then, folks, welcome back. Sorry for reading through through that portion right there. I should have paused it. I apologize for that on my end. Let's continue, though. Damn it, die already! Die already! Death to all who resist the Tsar. Rest in peace. Gah! You bastard! Damn it, this thing packs enough power to stop a demonic beast dead, but these suppression gates just won't go down. They're much stronger than the ones from before. Take this. Gah! What do you think you're doing? That was a civilian. What are you, nuts? He had a weapon on him. Look closer, you idiot. That was a broom. Fire! 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 Kill them all. Damn it. Gah! My arm! Do not open fire on the civilians. But boss, they got guns too. The Opritchiki are all mixed in among them. We can't just ignore them. Aim for the Opritchiki only. That is all I can say. Right. Poor Adelante. Cannot believe I'm tolerating collateral damage. I know, it's not that easy, Adonianta. Damn it. Where's Mom? Is she alright? She hasn't come outside, has she? No, she's fine. There's nothing happening near her house. What the? That was a bomb. The rebel army's bombing us. The Opritchiki's bombing us. What's going on? Damn it, now there's a fire? Fire? My house is on fire. This is awful. What do we do now? How can we save everyone? You don't know who started that fire, but if it spreads to the rest of the city... I believe it was a dust explosion. It was most likely caused by that group who attacked the grain storehouse earlier. From there, the resulting fire must have reached the warehouse that was filled with oil barrels. Worry not, the blizzard's picking up, so to speak. The fire should go out before it can spread. I became run. My apologies for being tardy, Master. But the extra time I took, I will now be able to provide proper to contain the situation. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, everything is in place. Now let's turn this mess around, shall we? Golems activate. Chokmal Bell Infinite. Why you? Huh? Now you done? Huh? Oh. You got fisted. Ah! They have two orders. Gather up all weapons, crush the Opritchiki. The golems are embedded throughout the city are already on the move, thanks to the cores I set in place and the buildings I'm using for material. Fortunately, the city, no, in fact, every stone ball in this world is imbued with magical energy. In consequence, it is all especially well suited to making golems. Of course, doing so does end up destroying a large number of stone walls and buildings in the process, but I hope you will agree that it's much better to lose buildings than to lose lives. While I'm on the subject, I should mention that I was able to keep the fire from spreading by having my golems destroy the surrounding buildings. I had no idea you could use golems like this. No wonder it took you so long to get ready. I do apologize for that. I only wish I had begun setting the cores a little sooner. Is there anything else you would like me to do, Master? We should get out while the getting's good. True, this is the front line, isn't it? It would certainly be in our best interest to make our retreat. But there is something we must do first. It's time to hold the ones responsible for this mess accountable. What are we gonna do to them, huh? What are you suggesting, Abby Cabram? Oh, the Opritchiki. We're still fighting the Opritchiki. I thought it was something else. Oops. Oopsie. Ah, damn it. Nothing but lag. Okay, they're set on the side, so we can continue. There we go. Nothing but slow farming the progress in the process for right now. 2 waves. I'm questioning what's in the second wave, but we should be fine right now, I want to say. Just in case, though, this is what we're going to do. Oh, damn it. Even our Ace Buster cards are stuck over here on this end. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Well, we should be fine. Perhaps. Maybe. It's a little too early to call. I mean, this one is a little more tougher, but nothing we can't handle. No, they might survive a wave.
火薬の匂い好き放題
Even with the best buffs, I don't think we'll have enough in us to take them down. If only they had an extra defense down. Because I think even with the attack buff, we'll barely... Well, actually, no. We should come close, I want to say. We'll add this factor right here, and we should be good to go.
火薬の匂い目に
What the? I thought that would have given us enough stars. No! Oh well. So let it be written, so let it be said.
そういいでしょう私の足元で許しを請います落ちよロードレスキャメロット
Oh, never mind. I guess
人間の
they won. They were able to win.
でも私には及び
Huh.
ません
Neat.
おとなしく我が社に入いいえ我が軍門に下りな
Very well, that should do it. Now then, let us make a cautious retreat. I've placed golems all throughout the city. I can't promise there will be no more injuries, but at least there should not be further deaths. Please don't kill. Hmm? Hey, that's my weapon. Come back with that. Good. How is the food coming along? We're almost done. Thanks to the golem's help. Although we lost almost a third of what we had originally meant to take, it will have to be enough. Rebel army, it's time to make our retreat. That's the signal to retreat, Master. Good. The Apprentice should prioritize the golem over us. Let us take this opportunity to retreat as well. So we're letting the golems sacrifice themselves? No! It'll be okay. It'll be fine. What the hell am I even... What am I saying? So what if it is fine? I can't visit her now. I've already given up on this town. I abandoned it. Besides, the last bit of food I left her has got to be gone by now. Hey, you. Patsy, you traitor. I knew you joined the rebel army. Forget about that. What about my mom? Is she okay? Your mother? What are you, stupid? Your mother's dead, and all because you joined the rebel army. We gathered as many rocks as we could and stoned her to death ourselves. It's all your fault. It would have never happened if you hadn't been so weak. Now it's your turn to die, you piece of... That can't be. No, you're lying. You're... No, I know he wasn't lying. I should have known all along. I should have known the city would never let a traitor's family go unpunished. Of course they were going to kill my mother when I gave up on this place. No, no, no. This is not my fault. It's not. The rebellion is in the right. These Yaga are all sinners. We should never have lived in this city. This place always scared me, ever since I was a kid. They've always been so ruthless with the weak. Dad used to be the captain of the city's guards, but when he petitioned the Apprentice for more food on the city's behalf, they killed him on the spot. The city is trash. Worse than trash. Why couldn't Mom just leave? It's my fault she's... No, it's not. It's not. Damn it. Paxi, what are you doing? Come on, we're leaving. Huh? Shit, there's still a Apprentice left. Go on and bring up the rear. Hurry. I'm sorry. Patsy? Where's he going? Let her go, Master. It seems Patsy is going on his way. Patsy is going his own way now. What happened? Patsy. I wish that didn't happen to him. Hold on. Feel like I'm gonna suffocate. What's wrong? It's almost time for our inspection. Oh yes, what's his name? Kirshtaria? Good time. Hold on, let me finish things up over here on this end, and then we'll commence. So I think both of the... What the? I thought I clicked on it. Me and my persistent whining from time to time. Don't mind me, folks. Ah, right. This is not the what we wanted. We wanted to execute this command. It looks like even with that skill, we still came short. It looks like... no wonder. There we go. And there you have it. That should take care of things. Console patron. Don't worry, folks. Just about done here on this end. Actually, no, this account doesn't need that. They're all set. Okay, let's continue. Wooddime. Wooddime, that's it? I'm told he's a mage from a very old, distinguished family. There's plenty of mages from old families. That's nothing special. Wooddime's the real deal. He's got the lineage, the skill, and the confidence. I hate to admit it, there's no better choice for leader than him. The cryptors are supposed to be competing to see which lost spell comes out on top. But we pretty much all know that he's gonna end up winning. You mean at this point in time? Yeah, at this point in time. Good, I'm glad you see you still got some fight left in you. For a while there, I thought we scared you off for good. Stand down, Oppression King. She is our guest. She's no threat to the Tsar. Heh, I might be depending on what you guys have been up to. If your king turns out to be a useless third-rate weakling, I'm taking him and his whole lost belt down. Please stop trying to provoke us. I respect the effort it must have taken to cross the sea and storms just to pay us a visit. But I can't say I approve of you trying to stir up unnecessary trouble. Fighting now benefits no one. Besides, I'd hate to cut the number of Wooddime's precious divine servants from 3 to 2. Well, listen to you, and here I thought you were just another weakling. Hey, Grand Duchess, is he just acting tough 'cause you're here? Or has he been just keeping his fangs hidden all this time? He's got some balls on him, that's for sure. Do you really need to ask, Hyannis? It's both. I see, so he's scared and foolhardy, huh? I like that. It means he's still got plenty of room to grow. What do you want? We don't have anything noteworthy to report. Everything's going fine. You call this fine? Yours is the only lost world where the Tree of Emptiness hasn't taken root. Hell, yours hasn't even sprouted yet. No wonder my master's concerned. Why do you think he sent me here? He was worried a weakling like you wouldn't be up to the challenge. I'm doing great. Might be a slow start, but that's not exactly anything new for me. My caster and I are gonna be the last ones standing when this is all over. That won't change. I know the Tree of Emptiness hasn't taken root. That's because the Tsar doesn't get why he needs it yet. But it's only a matter of time until he does. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep laying my groundwork. Ever played Reversi? No, I guess you wouldn't have. Well, let's just say I'm playing the long game. Things will switch up down the line. You've got harsh eyes. I can see your ambitions in them. So you're sucking up to your king while waiting for your chance to turn the tables on him, huh? Fine then. If you can actually pull that one over on Wooddime, then that'll make for one hell of a show. Alright, I'll tell him there's no problem in Russia. This Lost Wells Foundation might suck, but its king is as monstrous as they come. Yep, I took a peek at him, and he's quite a beast. I don't think our demiurge could take him on. Make sure you get a good jump on the other cryptors, Cat Exemplus. You want to look good for your woman, don't you? I think it's sweet, a master and a servant being a couple. Once you made it official, I'll pull up over and make her my woman, right in front of you. How vulgar, uncultured bull. I despise your kind. Well, ain't that a coincidence? I can't stand a woman who can't do a damn thing for herself, getting fawned over all the time. Are you lonely or something, Hyannis? Do you need someone to talk to? If it's a tea party you're looking for, I'll grab you a chair right now. Sure thing. I'll be glad to take you up on the when little Miss Duchess ain't around. And hey, listen to that biting wit of yours. How come you keep that under wraps for most of the time? Let's just say I know there's a time and place for everything. Now is that all you have to say? Yeah, that's it. Oh hey, one more thing. Are those proper human history guys still here? I'm pretty sure David said they'd be showing up here in Russia. I'm handling them as we speak. They'll be out of the picture soon enough. The hell? You mean you still haven't killed them? Tell you what, I'll do you a favor while I'm here and take care of them for you. I don't think so. This is my Lostville they came to. That makes them my quarry. Mine to deal with as I see fit. Is that so? You sure are pushing your luck, aren't you? Human. Almost like looking at myself back when I was still living. Fine, Kadok. I'll see how far that arrogance of yours carries you. You're right. Russia is your game board after all. You just do your best to get first place. But be careful you don't get taken by surprise. If you pull it off, maybe then I'll join you for your little tea party. Drinking kindness, why you gotta be so condescending? What an obnoxious servant. If you hadn't been here to stop me, I would have ended up killing Kyanus myself. You don't need any more trouble right now, and we don't want to bother the Tsar either. I wonder if all the heroes from the Age of Gods are as rude as she is. I can't stand how she looks down on us either. Yeah, I know, it's all my fault. Yes, it is. And when something reflects poorly on you, it reflects poorly on me as well. I understand why that is, but it only makes me angrier. I still have some tea leaves Peppa gave me. I know you servants don't need that sort of thing, but I hope it'll at least put you in a better mood. That will depend on how it tastes. Sheesh. They really are like a couple. That's cute. Not to sound condescending at all. It's like, to be young again. Yes, you gotta remember, my character, I am a vampire, and I'm quite old. So, I would have you remember that still. I say that as I roleplay, half and half seas. I mean that ever so sincerely. Let's see. Oh, there we are. Oh, we wanted more guns. Bullets. What the? I clicked on that. Why isn't it working? Okay, there we go. Please tell me we're done with section... Ooh, nice. We're section 13. Section 13. And the first one's a battle? No battle? Heck yeah. We'll be over at section 16 before you know it. The man in gray. Wait, who's the man in gray? Hold on, let me pause it a moment. Just checking on something over here. Very well. Got it. Okay, now we're back into action. Get the provisions to the storehouse, quickly. After that, I want you to sort them into perishables and non-perishables, and give the perishables to the children and elderly. Non-combatants, boil some water and prepare to treat the wounded. I want the wounded in a single file line. Afraid I'll get a bit queasy at the sight of blood, so I think I'll go repair my golems instead. I will also have some of my golems keep watch. I believe it would be best for all the Yaga to get some rest now. Thank you, Abby Cabron. I appreciate that. The wink again. Oh my goodness. You gave it to Abby Cabron. Lucky Abby Cabron. Think nothing of it. I must say, though, it is rather odd hearing you thank me. What do you mean? It's nothing. Let's just say I sense fate at work. I do not understand that man. Oh. I'm hungry. Don't worry, I'll have some meat for you in no time. That'll make you feel better. Oh. Patsy. Master. What are you muttering about? He ran away and we didn't go after him. That's all there is to it. Besides, any mage worth their salt should not be used to betrayal. Don't be sad about that mutt running away. He's sad you lost your guide in the and how hard it'll be to replace him. Yeah, but I don't think it's really that Tero's sad necessarily. I think she's just trying to understand why he left more than anything. I imagine he had his reasons, and of course we owe him a debt for involving him in all this to begin with. We will just have to hope that he is alright. There is nothing else we can do for him right now. Now, let's see if we switch gears, Miss Taro. It seems you have finished unloading the food. Perhaps you should inform Miss Adelante. Inform Miss Adelante about what? All the food's put away. Though there it is, the Adelante wink again. Ah, stop killing me, Adelante. Why you gotta be so sweet and charming? Something about winks. What can I say, right? I'm a sucker for the winks. Let me click through this quickly over here on this side as well. Or just setting them. Okay then, that should be good enough. Continuing. Good. Thank you, Taro. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate your help. If it weren't for you and Abby Cabron, the rebel army would have been wiped out today. Or, bearing that, we may have ended up massacring those townspeople, and we could never have hoped to atone for such a sin. Thankfully, our own losses were minimal. At least that is what I will tell myself to keep despair at bay. At any rate, I am sorry to ask of you so soon after getting back, but I have another mission. We learned something in our intelligence gathering for this operation. It did not pertain to the operation, but it is nonetheless very important. It concerns the town of Yagatula. Do you remember what I told you before about the soldiers who came to join us and soon ended up leaving again? I'm told they made their way into Yagatula and integrated themselves with the local authorities, now essentially run the town as their own. Although they've been careful not to do anything that would incur Ivan the Terrible's wrath, unfortunately it would seem the Imperial Court's mage priest or some such caught wind of these yakas. We have word that the Uprishiki and a servant have been sent to deal with them, which has thrown the whole town into chaos. But this also puts one of our enemy's stronger operatives alone and unguarded in the field, not counting the Uprishiki, of course. This represents an excellent opportunity to eliminate the servant. Unfortunately, Yagatula is too far away to send a large force without it being obvious. I am certain one of Ebu Cameron's golems could cross that distance in no time. But if he goes with you, I'm afraid that it would leave the golems here inoperable. In that case, I will set them to obey your commands, Adelante. I'm afraid they won't be able to handle complex instructions, but should have no trouble telling them who to attack or what to carry. That would be more than sufficient. The rebel army would not be going anywhere for the time being. We'll remain here to tend to our injured and continue our training. By the way, about Patsy. Yes, I heard the report. That sort of thing happens all the time. Though it may have been a poor choice on his part to run away in the Yaga Shmolensk of all places. I only hope the Oprishiki have not killed him. Anyways, let me launch the attacks now before we get more carried away. Oh, damn it. I clicked on something not what I intended to click on. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'll get rid. Anyway, I'll head off to Yagatula. With all that traveling you are doing, you will soon know this land just as well as any Yaga. Damn it, Adelante. Why the wink? My heart can't handle it. Well, since you look to be good against another servant, I reckon I'll tag along. Adelante, you got any notion of who the servant may be? Yes, it seems he has not been at all shy about announcing his name. He is called Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Huh? Amadeus? Amadeus, one who is loved by God. We'll hold off on activating that. I'm more concerned how we'll work this one over here. We may decide to go with one. Let's see. Of the two right here, I'd say we can gather it all on this one. On the support-based one. And now, oh damn it. Well, it wouldn't be too bad to use it all. We are trying to eliminate them after all. Okay, there we go. Continue on. Damn it. What is that thing? I'd rather fight the Oprishtige any day of the week. Fear me. My shriek shall shatter your eardrums, and my claw shall slice the very darkness itself. I shall execute you all, and see that your sins are punished. There is no refuge for evil in this world. Go! Another wrong made right. It is unclear whether there's any meaning to this justice, but I am a servant. This is how things must be. Repent for your misdeeds and rest in peace. If this lost man's death is the closest you will come to salvation. There he is, it's a servant. Come on, shoot him quickly. Damn it, he's gone. Where is he? Where'd he go? Maybe if we follow his scent. What do you imagine that will accomplish? Gah! You Yaga certainly are resilient. Even I cannot kill you unless I cut off your heads. I caught one. Wait, what? Who said that? I caught one. Damn it, let me go. Do not fret. I will. Just as soon as you tell me what I need to know. Are you part of the rebel army? Hell no, we're not. Don't go lumping us with those sissies. Are you the ones who have ended up captured? As you are the ones who have ended up captured, I had to believe that they are more than capable. They are more. Damn it! They are the more capable bunch. Shut up! Hand over your food. If we don't eat, we're gonna starve to death. Tell me, have you ever heard anyone play the piano? The piano? What is that? Put him out of his misery, Oprishnik. Those of his profession do not deserve such a grand reward. Hey, stop that! Get away from... Oh, damn. Why? Why is there no music to be found here? Well, you can blame that on the Tsar, just saying. It's about that easy. Hold on. Why does no one even attempt to open their mind and lend an ear to the arts, to the poetry of sound, to the whispers of the heavens? Because they're busy trying to survive. That's about as simple as I can put it. Anyone is still there, don't worry. Like I said, we'll be right back after the ads. Ads. ADS, okay? Not ASS. What the? Alright then, folks, welcome back. And now, I suppose everyone who lives in this chilling hellscape is far too preoccupied with survival to appreciate the finer things in life. What, are you dumb or something? It took you that long to realize it? What are your orders? Are there any bandits still alive? Yes, one. Torture him as you desire, then release him. Release an enemy of the Tsar. You heard me, release him, and he shall make his way to those with power. He will run to the rebel army for help, and thus lead us right to them. I would ask why you couldn't think of something so simple, but I suppose that could be too much to expect of denizens of dreams, such as yourselves. Nonetheless, I know what I speak when I say letting this one go will help us eliminate the Tsar's enemies. Resist the urge to slaughter him now. Ah, this was as bad as my cranium. Why am I here? What purpose am I meant to serve? Yeah, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, see you later. Right. Be careful. Oh, while you're out there, I would appreciate if you could also deliver our manifesto to the villages you find along the way. Could I ask that of you? The sooner we have enough power to attack the capital, the sooner we can be free of the Tsar's tyranny. At the moment, though, we still have a great deal to do before we are able to free this world. Hey, guess we won't be seeing you around for a while. You guys really saved our Krichat bacon back there. Bye-bye, Miss Weakling. Hey, don't be so rude to Taro. But she's a human, right? Aren't humans weak? I heard that's why they all died out a long time ago. So I'm real surprised to see some now. Don't be stupid. These humans are here because they're strong. So strong they'll kill you if you keep mouthing off to them like that. Okay, sorry. Why did you say we would kill her? For us, the idea that the strong get to eat is obviously everything in it. It affects every aspect of our lives. I've had that idea imprinted on me ever since I was a pup, myself. I still basically agree with it. See you later. Bring me back a souvenir. I don't know if there'll be any souvenirs, but I'll try. I finished making adjustments to your golem, Master. Thankfully, the blizzard is rather mild today, at least by this world's standards. I believe it would be best to take advantage of that and make as much progress as you can. And then there are the manifestos I'd like to ask you to deliver. Please make sure you're well prepared. You're well prepared before you head out, Master. Don't forget to check your Arctic Mystic Code. Indeed, this cold is so severe that any slit in your Mystic Code could quickly lead to frostbite and necrosis on the affected body part. Even with your Magecraft protection, I do hope you will be careful out there, Master. Alright, I'm heading out. Ooh. Like I said, I'm hoping I can get to section 16, and I'll complete section 16. Hold on, let's see. My goal was always to unite all the servants summoned to this land and overthrow Ivan the Terrible alongside the rebel army. And now, thanks to the Master of Chaldea, that goal actually seems attainable, rather than a pipe dream. My head is killing me. I suppose even servants cannot always get what they want. When my pipe dream becomes a reality, I wonder if I will wake from this dream too. Adelante. Let me go, damn it. So you're a survivor from the rebel army. Unfortunately, you were the only one I was able to capture. You'll particularly have a terrible time exercising control at times like this, you see? In that sense, you should count yourself lucky. I hope you understand that much. Just so you know, I'm only a new recruit. I don't remember anything. I see. So you lack confidence in your memory. I appreciate you telling me that before we begin. You're kinda quite durable indeed. Could be out here all day if we take things one question at a time. What was that? I said you Yaga have a high tolerance for pain, thanks to your dull senses. All the more reason so you're prepared to give up your lives. In my experience, you cannot make a Yaga talk whether you rip out his claws, break his limbs, or even toss him in a dark hole for a month. The Obrishtiki's methods of torture only end up killing you. It's a tremendous waste of time. Is that so? If you're gonna kill me, then kill me already. I can't do that, my young Yaga. As you see, I'm a man of the cloth, here to spread God's word. I would like to avoid taking life unless strictly necessary. Besides, I have something else in mind. There's a test of sorts I've been meaning to try out. Vrishiki, we will be taking this Yaga with us. Do be careful with him. Yes, sir. What are you planning to make me do? I believe you said you lack confidence in your memories. Then you have Cause for rejoice. I'm going to give you the shock of a lifetime. Dang. Coming from you, I believe it. Whew. I was gonna say, let's see. It's getting a little hot in here. I think it's this one. There we go. Whew. We remove our cape and robe right there. Now we're just Admiral mode. I could switch over. I'm thinking over to... no, I think this will be fine. For the time being, at least. Let's see about... Section 13, we're almost done with you. We're almost done with you, Section 13. I mean, like I said, it feels like we're getting far, but at the same time, I know it doesn't. To allow me... We're almost gonna hit reset. Well, you know what? Hopefully by reset, we get to at least Section 14 and clear that. Because I don't know how he's... let's see. Oh, what the... I think that wasn't supposed to be there. Sorry, we're back online. I'm afraid our transmission is cutting in and out. Might be because of how fast you're moving. Can you track Master even without communicating with her? Yes, of course. I'm monitoring her right now. Perhaps you should slow down for a while and take a moment to make a report. Why don't you take a break or even set up camp for the night? Well, that sounds like a fine idea. I confess, I'm about ridden down. What do you think, Master? You must be tired as well, no? Well, before we do... Ah, I see. There are demonic beasts nearby. Then let us take care of them first. Alright then, it's hunting time. Woo! Ow! Owie. Dang, I think we've been going for 6 hours today. Like I said, I know we could have gone for longer. Admiral Val here. The Admirals! Yes, I am one of, quote-unquote, the Admirals. I'm the Fleet Admiral of my Azur Lane. Technically 2 Azur Lanes if we're being technical about the terms here. Okay, it looks like it's only 2 waves. I can deal with that. Alright, then let's cook this bacons. Making bacon. That should more than suffice. That's what I want to say. Ooh, my back. Ow! There we go. That was a little tad bit painful. To think though, actually no, I am both in awe and amazed by my progress. Admirably done. I want to say, here's the thing, after you get to caught up and they're starting the event, obviously they'll, there, I mean, I could stream the event, like, well, what, for at the most 4 hours and farm hard, then after that I'll just kind of stop the farm. Well, I'll still continue farming off screen. Because again, even I know farming isn't all that what it's cut out to be. Let's be real here, folks. But aside from that too, like I said, I want to do other stuff. Like I mentioned already before, early in the stream, I want to stream my learning process again. Especially again, I'm doing it off screen as well, but I want to continue it on screen too. You guys know that, of course. Well, I mean, I say that in the sense that you never know who's watching, right? But again, thinking back to my other viewers back then when I was doing the language learnings, I haven't forgotten, or to put it into Axel's words from Kingdom Hearts, I didn't forget. I never forgot. I am keeping my promises and my words. But I mean, I could technically start them even now. It's just... Like I said, had I started earlier today... Well, even with yesterday, too... Like, again, I probably could have potentially, actually, now that I think about it... Had I finished the stream last night and actually continued on for the 2 hours more... I probably could have made it into 2 more sections. Today, right now... I probably could have caught up in addition to those 2 more sections, maybe 3 more. Potentially right now we'd be so close to the end that I might as well would have, finished Permafrost. But it's fine, like I said. Are you alright, Master? You're not too cold, are you? It's actually pretty warm in here. I'm fine, thanks to the wall of golems. Seems you can make golems out of just about anything, huh? Have you, Cabron? Stones, trees, metals? You can just use all kinds of stuff, can't you? You're correct for the most part. Well, there's no shortage of snow around here. Could you make a golem out of that? Snow golems. Leaving aside what to use as a core, I imagine it would be rather difficult to accumulate and maintain the material. Although they would have an advantage in that they would be difficult to physically destroy, as they could always just reassemble themselves from the snow around them. But no, it just wouldn't work. No matter how I run the numbers, the average core would not be able to wait, what? The average core just would not be capable of accumulating sufficient quantities of snow. Using more valuable materials for the core would only result in golems that, while nigh impossible to destroy, are otherwise exceptionally weak. What do you think, Master? What if you froze them? True, this temperature is low enough to freeze almost anything instantly. The resulting golem would still have limited capabilities, but that would be a better trade-off. Yes. You really do love golems, don't you, Abby Cabron? Oh, I wouldn't say that. I simply dislike humans. Huh? Say what? Oh, I don't mean that I despise them. My apologies. I should have chosen my words more carefully. I only meant that I find interacting with humans troublesome and tend to avoid it as much as possible. This is just the sort of person I am. So then why are you okay talking like this? Since becoming a servant, I realized the error of my ways, at least in part. So I decided I should continue to talk to others, no matter how reluctant I may be to do so. Oh, if you find it unpleasant, we would be happy to keep quiet. No, that would not do. That would not do at all, Mosh. While it is fair to say that I do not like humans, I did try to save them to the best of my ability. I did so in life, and I continue to do so in death, but I'm still not sure why, and that troubles me. Giants are supposed to be immortal. They must not be allowed to die. If they do, that will be my fault. Abby Cabron? Apologies, I didn't mean to lose my composure. At any rate, I feel as though I'm very close to a breakthrough. If I'm to find it, I need to continue talking with you all. So don't worry about how I feel about it. I want us to continue to talk freely amongst ourselves. You know, I can't help thinking. Yes. He kind of just made it harder for us to talk freely. That's true. You make an excellent point. Maybe so, but I'm so glad you told us. I think it was very important that you did. Heroic spirits may exist to protect humanity, but that doesn't mean they all feel the same way about it. Some used to be human, some are descended from gods, some were never human at all. But whoever they used to be, we're all allies now. True. This may sound impertinent, but the fact is that we are indeed allies now. We are our own community. That reminds me, Holmes, you around? Yes, I'm here. What is it? I'm just a mite curious about what's going on outside Russia right now. How's it looking out there? I'm afraid we are not in a position to find that out just yet. There's an enormous stone wall that surrounds all of Russia, you see. That said, the paper moon did show us what Earth currently looks like when we emerged here. It's become a smooth, perfectly round planet. Not a single sign of nature exists to be found, to say nothing of civilization. There may be some slight variations in elevation, but there are no mountains surpassing 1,000 meters that we have seen. And the only things remaining on this now empty world are 7 abnormal regions, each of roughly the same scale as this version of Russia. I'm afraid that's all we know right now. Well, ain't that just perfect? Guess Russia ain't the only place that's changed more in a bit. My memories are still a blur, but there's one thing I know for certainty. I'm damn sure the place I lived my life what? Was a nice, easygoing world where there wouldn't be no trouble that couldn't be solved with a bullet. Now that before we continue on our way tomorrow, I believe we should stop at the nearby village and hand out the manifesto. You got it, Abby Kron. Ah, go away, servants. Leave now and don't come back. Oh, may I ask why? If you know that we are servants rather than humans, then why do you speak to us like that? I know that you servants are human monsters. That's why I want you to go away. If that still isn't enough for you, then go ahead and kill me first. You scared of Ivan the Terrible? You lot see our neighbor village on the map, on that map of yours? Yeah, I see it. Why do you ask? Go there and you will see a sign of the Tsar's power. Then I'm sure you will understand. So long as that minder's there, you could never ever dream of defying him. That was certainly the warmest of welcomes. Nonetheless, I'm curious about this side of the Tsar. I suggest we head there now and see what we can learn from it. What do you think, Billy? Well, I suppose it's alright with me, but I gotta tell you, got a real bad feeling about this. Sometimes you just gotta charge into the lion's den. I ain't too keen on sticking around this village any longer than we gotta. Let's get a move on. Got it, Billy. What happened here? Did an earthquake hit here? Maybe a twister? Ooh. How terrible. What a horrible disaster this must have been. This is downright awful. What is it? We can't see anything on our end. Maybe the comms are acting up? Very well, I'll try to fix them. Are you trying to break our equipment, old man? Looking for an excuse to replace it or something? In case you somehow forgot, we can't just go buy a new one here. You break it, I'm bringing a replacement from your quarters. You dare talk to your commander like that? Marsh, use your demi powers to give Mjolnir the spanking of his life. Weakened or not, you are still a servant, aren't you? Then get in there and shatter his caulkings. I'm sorry, Director, but I can't follow an order like that. How? Why would you even think to do something like that? Poor Maj. Very well, if you would be so kind as to describe the scene for us. I should have no difficulty piecing together what had happened. I ain't sure, Holmes. Not a lot to describe. Can't say more than the place has just been completely obliterated. There are, of course, no survivors to be found. Does it appear to have been burned to the ground? What do you think, Billy? Huh? Don't look that way. No scorch marks on what's left of the houses or anything like that. Besides, I got a feeling fire don't take well to the conditions around here. Don't see much burning. True, likely not the work of the Oprishiki either. They would have no need to destroy these homes. Tell me, mister, was there anything that strikes you about this scene? Anything at all? The Tunguska. Wait, what? Speaking of Russia, there was the Tunguska event. Yeah, are you talking about that explosion that was observable all the way from London? They say it was caused by a meteor, but no impact crater has been found like this. You know, now that you mention it, does look like something crashed those houses from above. But it still somehow wasn't enough to... Wait, hold on. Wasn't enough, so we got a crater here? Well, what are we dealing with here? Some kind of space rock or something else entirely? Whatever the case, this is the power we faced with opposing Ivan the Terrible. The Yaga here all died instantly, without a moment to be frightened. No wonder the other villagers were so terrified. It would seem there is a little to be gained by handing out the manifesto here. Yeah, suppose we might have all just head straight for our destination then. Well, no time like the present. Let's go find out if the Smokestar fella is the sort of monster we can beat, the sort we can befriend. However the chips fall, my 6-shooter will help see us through. Alright then, Billy. I bumped the mic there. I sorry. Oh damn, this is so laggy. Okay, let's see. Where are we at now? We're still at section 13. Oh, it looks like we're facing that now. Am I confident in our skills to take them on like this? Well, I mean, we do have a Melusine at the back. You know what? I'm confident in your ability to take them on. We could still go with the Immortal team, though. You know what? Fine. Let's go with the Immortal team. Which means switching over to... Oh, Liu has an MP5 Dark Konyaskaya? I didn't know that. Cool. At any rate, though. What? Hold it. Oh yeah, that's right. He isn't found here. He's found over here. There he is. Alright then, Merlin. Garden of Avalonus. Yes, this is it. Do you want to go with... I mean, I want to see the safer options. It's probably better to bring along... Wait, why did I give her this one? Oh, it's because of the arts cards. Let's see. Oh, wait. I just realized I haven't unlocked their pen skill. Let's take care of that right now. Dun 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 dun. Did I really not take care of their pen skill? Well, I mean, there was Melusine, yes, but I think we haven't looked into casters. It's more specifically, like I said, Castoria. Wait, oh, I see. That's the reason. Well, it makes sense over there, but over here, Castoria, where's yours? Right there. Oh wait, really? Castoria hasn't. Really? I could have sworn I had her at. Oh, she's still in work in progress. That's fine. That's why it makes sense. I see now. Well, then let's continue on our way. Ooh. But like I said, we'll still go with the Immortal team over here. I'm thankful that we don't get thrown into battles where we're just gonna have to deal with it. No, I don't want... not Ilya. Not that there's anything wrong with Ilya, but we need survivability and sustainability above all else. Debating. You know what? No, I'm sorry, Ku. But you can't stay. We want... I was gonna say something mean. Smashu the Mashu. We want Mashu Kirilaito. Kirilaito. Our adorable little Kohai. Alright then. Let's go. This should be more than sufficient. Yes. We'll go with this Mystic Code. I'm checking the Castoria skills. Ooh, we might fall a little short, but... and same with the I really don't like this. It may not go so smoothly, but we'll try. Sorry, Merlin, you're gonna have to carry the team. My. Yes, Merlin, I said that. Here we are. Terrell, would you mind pulling your hood lower to hide your face? One cannot be too careful, after all. I'll just go ahead and use my serum form then. Does seem lively here despite the late hours. It'd be much easier to acquire information if Paxi were still here with us. Since he isn't, the best we can hope to do is eavesdrop. Wait, just a moment, please. Oh, sure, may I ask why you're putting your hand up to the wall? Why to eavesdrop, of course. The SARS. Long live the SAR. The Oprichniki killed. Not enough demonic beast leather. There's a monster. I've been hearing strange sounds lately. Speaking of sounds, the SAR. Not joking, he said he saw an old-fashioned human with his own eyes. Ah, here you are. Said they were at the old church, you know, the one up north. If we beat them, we still got a shot at winning. Don't be stupid. Even if that's true, we're talking about someone the Oprichniki takes orders from. Can't possibly beat someone like that. Nothing good will come from defying the SAR. Don't give me that crap now. I'm sick of the damn SAR. He pawns everything off on the Oprichniki, and when he goes on his own, all he does is wipe another village or town off the map. When he's not doing that, he doesn't even try to help us. We're the ones who built the city. The SAR didn't do this shit. Yeah, but so what? You know how strong the SAR is. That's what it all comes down to in the end. We know that in our bones. There's not a single thing we can do about it in the face of such a monstrous power. The only hope we got is that he doesn't wake up. As long as he stays asleep, we can manage to get by. Damn the Oprichniki. They're nothing but the SAR's dogs. Do we have no choice but to kowtow to them? Oh, that's a lot of rare information. There we go. I just learned that a mysterious servant supposedly stayed at an old church. Is there anything you can't do? All I did was apply my golem spell in a different manner. In truth, the technique does not lend itself very well to finding specific information. It's simply good fortune that I happened to find what we saw. That alone demonstrates how many Yaga are talking about this. In any case, shall we pay this church a visit? That we shall, Nabikabron. That we shall. So this is the church. I don't detect any movement around here. Oh, my ears. Indeed, nor do I see anything out of place that a servant might have left behind. Same here, just looks like an ordinary neglected church. What do you think, Holmes? I imagine a detective of your caliber may find something we cannot. Well, it is a bit difficult to get a clear picture over the monitor, but... Alright then, folks, welcome back. Now, back to business at hand. Okay, let's see. Continuing on. It's a bit difficult to get a clear picture over the monitor, but... yes, I do see signs that a servant was here. It seems the servant in question used this church as a base of operations. I believe this place served as a familiar function to a caster's workshop. He must have felt very much at home. Well, ain't that something? You really are a great detective. That was my analysis work. Thank you very much. All Holmes did was look at the summary. Come on, Holmes. You're better than that. Drat, I've been found out. I suppose I got a bit carried away. I'm afraid I've been under a great deal of stress lately, since I haven't been able to make many mighty deductions. I do apologize. Holmes. That's rich coming from you, Detective Happy-Go-Lucky. As if you ever had a stressful day in your life. You and me, Godolph. There are some mysteries that simply cannot be solved. That alone is a great source of stress for me. Very well. If the servant is staying here, why don't we wait for him to return? I agree with Abby Cabram, Master. It must have been exhausting coming all this way in only 2 days. This seems like a good opportunity to rest up, and I urge you to take it. Those benches may not make the most comfortable of beds, but I suspect they will be considerably better than simply sitting down. Okay, I'll get some sleep. Good night, Mosh, and thank you. Of course, Master. I'll wake you up if anything happens. No way. You really have no idea? Never mind their Magecraft Alliance. You don't even know their names. You're kidding. I didn't know you were so cold-hearted, Terrell. In that case, you really can't blame them if they wake up pissed off at you, can you? After all, you stole everything from them. Their jobs, their purpose, even their place at Chaldea. Not like I meant to, anyways. Come now, you really don't know. All the miracles you perform are about to be destroyed at the hands of the very paragon of mediocrity. Master! Are you alright, Master? You look like you were having a nightmare. I'm fine. It's nothing. Thank goodness. For a moment I was afraid one of your dreams had taken you to another world again. Has that really happened before? Yes, several times. At any rate, Abby Cabron. I know. He's here. Well then, time to answer that age-old question. To pull the trigger or to not pull the trigger? Is it the servant? Yes, it is. The servant we believe to be Amadeus is standing in front of the church. He appears to be keeping his magical energy restrained, but he's also not moving from his position. Guess he's calling us out. What would you do, Master? Let's go out and try talking to him. Or, let's do this thing. I was gonna say, I still miss the interaction from Babylonia. Mosh, do the thing! And she shows the treasures. Okay, Mosh, do the thing again. The thing. You certainly like to go with the flow, as they say at times, don't you? Well, of course, Abby Cabron. Watch out, above you! Whoa there. Well, that was a rather rude way to introduce oneself. Is that Amadeus? Well, here I am, waiting for more filthy rebel soldiers to show up, and who should I meet but the Chaldeans? There is no place for you in this lost spell, Chaldeans. Your only escape now is death at my hands. Lost spell. Is that what he just said? Ah, that's it. If this land's texture has been overwritten, that would make this a belt. Ah, this is the final piece of the puzzle. I needed to complete my hypothesis. Ooh, yeah, look at you, all duded up. That's some kind of suit. Or would you call it armor? You tell me that's Amadeus? I can't get a good reading on his spirit origin. He could be Amadeus, but he could also be someone else. Regardless of who he is, the spirits seem to agree on one thing. He's very much a harbinger of death. God's love is nowhere to be found here. There is only the hunt. As I am no longer human, I shall grant you the gift of death. Are you really Amadeus? Silence! Silence, silence, silence! My name is Amadeus. I must be, or else God will never forgive me. Amadeus. As the word implies, it's Latin for the one who is loved by God, if I'm not mistaken. The only reason I learned that is not from Fate, actually. This one actually came from the visual novel of Steins Gate. Specifically of Steins Gate Zero. Amadeus. I intend to stream Steins Gate sometime in the future. Just throwing that out there. Of that and a lot of other visual novels. You'll see me sometime in the future. Who knows when, and I don't know when. But I'll be in detective form. Eyes and brains. Oh, detective form. I meant to say scientist form. What the heck am I saying? Am I all right in the head here? I am absolutely not right in the head here, folks. Let's continue, though. This should suffice. Excellent. We'll activate Merlin's at least by himself. We need to start the steady heal right now, at the very least. Ooh! And two of his cards back to back. Say less. I think Castoria's gonna be next all by herself. That's fine. We'll activate the singular skills from Morgan and Castoria next turn. That way he won't be far behind. Oh, never mind, he's caught up right there. In the next turn, we should all be at 100%. Let's see, what are we dealing with? Ghost! I can deal with Ghost. Castoria, shell out. Or I was gonna say, Castoria, do the thing! Proceeds to show the bag of jewels. Oh dang, Castoria really just went up there. This is fine, we can resist this. Or... no, we can do this. Let's see. We can... probably should have set it for the previous turn, but... we make do with what we got. No, we made it. Nice! Now we're about to go Garden of Avalon status. We got you pinned, Amadeus. Oh, wasn't quite expecting this. Let's see. This is fine. As long as the ghost didn't do anything too crazy, we'll be fine. Time to activate our abilities. Oh. Ooh, I see. So this is what we're playing at, huh? Fine then. I will deal away with you. Right here, right now. Nope. There we go. The correct choice. We should be strong enough to wipe them out. I didn't check how many ghosts and such we'll be facing afterwards. If it's unlimited, then we are gonna have a problem here. Remaining 7. Okay, I see. Ooh, that's still a problem, though. But I think we'll be fine. Damn it, and here you thought we won out. We can't let him stack with those buffs anymore. Let's see, are those buffs permanent? Okay, the critical is permanent, but the attack and defense up, ooh, those are oh, no. So we have to wipe them out this turn. Okay, implementing. Alright then, should we implement the next one? This should be more than enough. At the very least, we'll be ready. So this is what we're gonna do, right?
逃がすもの受けるがいい
This works. Take that, Amadeus. Sorry, I know who you are. A lot of good that'll do you. We have 3. Wait. Oh, we have 3 left, but it's still gonna last us a turn. Ah, this is problematic. Because if we let him keep those buffs, then it's... I should at least wipe out one of them. Preferably... No, we gotta arm Kastori to the teeth. She's gotta be ready. So this is what we're gonna do.
誇りにかけて
And I mean, it sucks.
輝き
He won't get many buffs anyways, it's just the one. Oh, you! Oh, never mind. Oh, damn it. And our sound went away. Ah, typical of the game to be this cruel to us. It's fine, though. Again, it's a little odd, I know, playing like this without no volume. But bear with it a while, folks. We'll get the hang of it. Anyways, to fill up the lack of noise over here. Hi. But in all seriousness, though, again, I would pause the battle, but we wouldn't know when the volume would have come back. Which is annoying, I know. I know. It's sad but annoying. And I know, it's annoying, but it is what it is. It's sad but annoying. That's double negatives right there. Garden of Avalon. Well, damn. And we still haven't got to this up. Brace for impact, folks, for when it does come back, because it's gonna be loud! Alright.
全てを灰に
Ooh, my ears. My little precious ears. Last time I checked, we still have the buffs. 2 turns 4 left. 2 turns 3 left, and I think Morgan has 3 left still, so we're fine. Okay, I know how to activate this. This will go.
そこです
Do your worst, Amadeus. Fine then. So be it. Let's see. Castori is still armed to the teeth. 1 turn 2 left. 2 things can happen here, and they will happen. We'll do... That has to happen. Cooldown on Morgan. Get her up and running. What the? There we go.
楽しくなるでしょ
As for this one, Merlin will be up there next turn. We could probably finish this right here, right now. And we will.
早炊きですよカルウェナ
Can we do anything else? I mean, I could add the arts card just to add insult to injury. Why the heck not? Fine then.
運命をかけた戦いであれば
Their Buster and their arts? Say less. I mean, we could have... No, we couldn't have activated there.
慈悲神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もなき
And that's a wrap, I want to say. we won. We won! But again, it is the first lost spell, but still, I take that victory with pride. What? Is that the drop for us? Fine, then. But there were ghosts as well. I'm surprised I didn't drop anything else. Like he draws those seeds. Hey, blank. Don't take this the wrong way, but... What is it? Did you really kill him? I mean, I'm sure you didn't kill him directly. But come on, you know, there's all sorts of indirect ways to kill someone, right? You think I killed him? Don't be stupid. Right, of course. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. No, I really mean it. Don't be stupid. Of course I killed him. Yes, I killed Amadeus myself. I am the one who requested the Requiem in D minor. It was I. I am the reason the great prodigy is dead. Preposterous. How fortunate I would be if only that were true. I couldn't kill him. I just couldn't. Not because we were good friends or even acquaintances, but because I couldn't bring myself to snuff out the life of the one with such God-given talent. That is who Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart was. And yet the world, myself included, cannot but seek someone to blame for the death of one such as he. So we told ourselves that some fool must have driven him to the depths of hell, all because they envied his divine symphonies. Also that he could avoid facing the most hellish truth. Also we could avoid facing the most hellish truth ourselves. That even a composer of his incredible talent could die as easily as anyone else. That is how I was remade. Yes, remade. But that's okay. That's how it should be. I loved him. I envied him. I yearned for him. I respected him, admired him, looked up to him. So to bear the honor of being the one to kill that great prodigy, I could now ask for a greater gift of God. Still, that said, I feel like he once told me something much more important. Well, Avengers are a little crazy. Please just listen to me. There is nothing for us to discuss. Gotcha, you masked bastard. God damn it. It's not him. That's not Amadeus at all. He doesn't look anything like him. And his spirit origin is different. Not even being an altar could explain this much difference. Who are you, really? I'm not Amadeus. Damn it! I'm not Amadeus. Mysterio, look out. It's an ambush. You guys must be working with an old-fashioned radar. That explains why it was so easy to sneak up on you. Huh? That voice. Oh, that was Kadak this whole time. Stand by, Oprichniki. This is the one I've been waiting for. Looks like the court musician isn't doing so hot. Well, that's okay. I wasn't gonna need him much longer anyway. Goodbye, Salieri. Salieri. So that was Antonio Salieri. Kadak, is that you? Marsh Kirillite? Oh, you're just on comms. Now then. I know it's kind of cliched, but something's just gotta be said, you know? We meet at last, Master of Humanity. My name's Kadak Zemp Lupus. I'm the Cryptor in charge of this lost belt. Well, I'll be damned. Well, we still got time before reset. I think, like I said, I'll probably stop at around reset. I might continue a little more. It just depends, because... Well, I mean, partial is exhaustion, but the other partial is, well... And, I mean, no. It's just partial, like I said. Very well, then. Let's continue. Oh, wait. We're facing assassins. I think that's just... Yeah, because if we were facing Oprichniki, it would be casters. Okay, we're facing, blah, blah, blah. If we were facing Anastasia... Well, here's the thing. I don't understand why I'm doing things blind. We got a wiki for this. I don't know why I'm deciding to go in blind and all like this. I'm like, hey, this account isn't indestructible, you know? They could very well lose. And it's not like before where, like, I can just quit a battle. Like, again, it costs his AP now. I'm like, yeah, what are you doing, you fool? Yes, I am the fool. I won't deny that. I am sorry for being such a fool, everyone. At any rate, though, let's see. Anastasia's lost belt. If we're going by the correct sections here, then... let me just double check. I wanted to see. I am exactly at section 14-1. Okay. Let's see. Section 14-1 has to offer to us. Let's see. 1, 2... Okay, no. These are all imaginable enemies. It's the next one that's going to be a little bit more hard, that's for sure. But we can still manage somehow. Let's get this underway, though. Let's go. And we just take it back a notch, and we're there. Yeah, because last time I checked, I think I wasted all our prisms over here. I forgot what I got over here on this end. I think, oh yeah, I finished off Melusine. That way she was 10 over here. Yeah. Dang, to think I wasted so many materials. But no, it's fine. At least, like, we can rely on Melusine more reliably now. Our precious Melusine. Melly, I know I can always count on you, Melly. You're my heroine. Not just because she's a dragon, also. Kadag, where have I heard that name before? Ooh, insult to injury. If I may, Senpai, Kadag Zemlupus is a member of Team A. He possesses an exemplary aptitude for race shifting, and I believe... Don't bother, I don't care if she remembers me or not. Besides, Wooddime already told you who we are. I'm one of the 7 cryptors, and we help bring about the end of the world. That should be enough for you. Wait, please. Then, does that mean that you and Kristaria and everyone else on TAM are really... You sure talk a lot more now, don't you? Back then you just parroted whatever anyone told you. But that doesn't matter. Stay out of this, Kirillite. You were nothing more than a tool to us, a device we planned to bring along to help us summon servants after we race shifted. We never cared about your opinions. We were just supposed to keep your mouth shut and help us out however we needed. So don't bother worrying about infringing on our rights, or what we were like as people. We never bothered to do that for you at all after all. That's not... No, that doesn't matter anymore. Now you're an enemy of Chaldea, aren't you, Kadok? That's right. I'm glad you're not a complete idiot. That saves a lot of time. We've already made our declaration of war. Our goal is to grow our lost belts and bring about an end to the proper human history. I guess we've already pretty much taken care of the last bit. Lost belt? Is that what the singularity is called? No, a singularity is just a single point in time. This is a belt. The point of when everything changed in this world happened long ago, and now it has its own history. Sucks there's no more rock music anymore, but the demonic beast house can get pretty close. Why would you do this? Yeah, you eliminated rock for yourself. I don't have to tell you shit, but I guess we can talk a bit before I kill you. Tell me, Terrell, why didn't you die instead of us? Huh? I'm not sure how to respond to that. I guess it's a lot to ask. Well, we all know that what you achieved. Gotta admit, it's friggin' sucked to have to be one of the first things we heard after we woke up. And now that we know, I can say this with total certainty. If it had been me, or even better, anyone else on Team A, especially Wooddime, I bet there have been way fewer deaths dead, and we wouldn't have taken a whole damn year either. I just happen to be the only master left. Exactly, you just happen to be there. So you just happened to get chosen. And thanks to that, a ton of people died in the incineration of humanity. Congratulations, you racked up the highest casualty count imaginable. That's enough, Kadok. Remember, I'm Terrell's servant now. I'm not about to let you insult my master, no matter what the circumstance. You can't fool me, Kirillite. Don't tell me the thought never crossed your mind. Everyone on Team A was chosen for a reason. Wooddime, Ophelia, Pepe, David... Any one of them would have done a better job than Terrell there, and you know it. You may be right, and there's no point in thinking about that now. The fact is, none of you were there. We all did the best we could under the circumstances. We didn't have the time to even consider hypotheticals during the year it took us for the restoration of humanity. But I can tell you there is one thing I'm certain of after what you said, Kadak. Oh, and what's that? I would never have lived to see how things turned out if anyone from Team A had been the one to handle it. If it wasn't for Master Terrell, I wouldn't even be here right now. Well, I guess you got me there. Any one of us would have probably abandoned you without a second thought at some point. So if you're in charge of Russia, Kadak, I take it the others are all in charge of their these other lost belts. That's right. Not knowing that's gonna do not that knowing that's gonna do you much good. Why would you destroy the world? We're not destroying the world. All we're destroying is proper human history. Then again, we're all going to pit our lost belts against each other too, so I guess those will be going away as well. By the way, who are the servants you got with you? I do not feel any particular obligation to divulge my identity to a spoiled child of an enemy such as you. Same here. Not that I expect I'm fooling anyone. Well, whatever. It never hurts to be cautious, but I'll be getting rid of you all anyway. Oprichniki, kill them! Master, the Oprichniki are about to attack. Please prepare for battle. Let's do this, you two. I can feel my voice slipping away. Time to consume some water. Right, and we're gonna have a reset soon, like I said. In 15 more minutes, I can definitely finish this battle and start the next one. Or not, who knows? It depends how long the combo takes. Again, well, actually, no, this battle should take no more than 5 minutes, actually. Let's go! Sorry for the hiccups. Damn it, Kadak. You should have brought more Oprichniki. Hee. Wow. But after this, I think... Let's see. We'll technically finish... Well, if we successfully beat the next battle within the given time frame, successfully beat Section 14, and I think I could push through Section 15. It's not a tall order. Well, actually, looking at it, let's see. It looks like... Yeah, it's just one act. And then Section 16 is 2, but even so... Ow, hold on. Ow. It should be manageable. Oh, I see, hold on. Hello there, folks, and welcome back. Let's continue with the battle. Sorry, got a little disoriented there. Part of it is my throat, yes. We just need the wall. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, Oprichniki, oh, Oprichniki. Ow. Alright then, final last batch over here. Let's get this done and over with.
あまり悩ませない
Do I hear Splat in their futures? Of course I do.
よろしいはち切れそうでしょ
Right behind you.
気なさ
Again, like I said, we'll finish up this battle and hopefully the next dialogue doesn't take too long. No more. Ooh, I know I said this would take 5 minutes, but technically with the added of the ad break right there, ooh, that one came out of nowhere. Actually, no, I knew the ad was coming. It's more so a formality. Nice defense down. That should wipe them out, even without the Oberon Buster skill support.
私の足元
I'm just hoping, like I said, we can read the dialogue fast enough.
ロードレスキャメロット
And that's all they wrote. Did we do 300k to them respectively? Dang. Maybe no, I wasn't looking correctly. More little icicles. Oh yeah, that's right. F me, F me, F me, F me. I just realized. Oh no. The doggos are back. The doggos are back. I'll take the rewards, thank you. On to the next one. Okay, this is the real deal, folks. We're gonna be dealing with none other than... Yeah, we need Merlin for this battle. Come forth. I summon you, Merlin. Borrowing you from a distant account. Well, I mean, it's right next door over here. But we need you for this battle. Let's see. The thing is to... You know what? How many pages can I afford? This is one thing I want to check right now. Because if we can't afford them right now, I'm either going to go for Castoria's skills or Morgan's skills right now. One of the two. Again, we need to get bypass. And if we need those pages, I'll buy those pages. Let's see how many of those clear... Ooh, 18. That's not a lot. You know what? Forget about that. We'll just continue as is. It sucks, but it is what it is. Hey, hold on. We set the 8-hour one. I'm probably not choosing the correct puppers. I should have gone with the cheap ones, even if they're gonna take a while. Let's just continue over here. Okay, and like I said, Merlin. I probably should give him a different craft that's to help out here. Same thing too with Morgan. Right, before we enter the battle... No, hold on. Not this Morgan. This other Morgan over here. No, not all the way over here. Right here should suffice. And now, let's see. Ignore Invincible. Wait, what? Does this account not have an Ignore Invincible? Surely. There's gotta be one. No? We are in a bit of a pickle here, folks. Not having an Ignore Invincible. Well, I mean, there's other alternatives we could do as well. I mean, there is one option that I don't really like. And again, that's if we're desperate as well. We'll choose the 8-hour one over here. Because again, we're not going to be up here all night either. Yeah, let's go 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm not going to be up till 2 in the morning. Like I was saying though, Rare Prism. Do we have enough Rare Prisms? We have 9 we can work with, technically. Ooh. Oh, we can get this. That's for free. Nice. Oh, we can get this too. That's for free. Nice. Oh, we can get this too. It's for free. Nice. What else can we get? Well, I mean, that's about all we can get at the moment. I want to say, I mean, arguably speaking, it'd be better to get one of the Da Vinci ones, preferably the QP one. But alas, right now I feel, ooh, the Mystic Codes as well. Can't forget those. This one, Sweet Crystal. If only we can get more copies, but damn, why did they have to cost so much? And that's all we can get. But again, having this craft essence, oh my god. You'd be a fool not to acquire a copy. Fly Ignore Invincible begin the battle with MP charged at 30% for yourself. This is pretty much, like, again,
まだ見ていく
the only way we can survive from here on out. I wish they reran an event to get this. Or heck, made Mana Prisons for this cheap. We could have gotten all 5 with, one copy of, per. Sadly, that isn't the case. Alright then, this battle will be in our hands. We're fighting, again, strategically here. Right, and I gotta set things up on the other side over here. Okay, we'll go. That'll do. Yeah, this is fine. You know what? We could set up this Merlin with something. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a little MP gain. We'll give him that. This'll do. That way, at least Merlin has something to work with. And we're on our way. This'll do. Yeah, this'll do. Yeah. And I'll continue up here as well. But, and like I recall, we're facing dialogue as well. Choose the QP. Why are you being like this? Hold on. I'll pause here for a second. Let's get this out of the way quickly and pronto. Well, spinal fluids. Wait, it hasn't finished. Oh, yeah, it hasn't finished these, obviously. Spinal fluids. This is fine. I don't mind if it takes a while. Either one of these will work. Oh no, I probably should have chosen something else. Because now, let's see, what did I choose before? I think I ended up choosing the chain. Although we can change it up now, let's see. 9 hours? I mean, that's still... I think we'd end up choosing the chain regardless. 6 hours. Either way, it's still going to be claimed one way or another. Let's just go. As much as I want to get the orbs, this is fine too. OMG, it is very laggy. Anyways though, carrying on. My, looks like I'll have to make another one. A Kabbalist? Are you Solomon Ibn Gabirol, aka Abi Kabron, the Golem Master? I suppose using so many golems does make it obvious, even with the mask. You are indeed correct. I don't even need to bother asking about you. Well, I can't tell if you're Billy the Kid or Buffalo Bill, but that really doesn't matter much. The hell it doesn't. I'm Billy. Ain't gonna tolerate being confused for no prairie lover. Anyway, this works out nicely. You got your servants and I got mine. Let's find out which one of them is stronger. Castor! No. Was it worth coming out all this way then, Master? I hate letting wild cards run them around, so yeah, I feel a lot better now. That's the woman who destroyed Chaldea. Then she was a servant who hails from this version of Russia? I knew it. Abby Kabron seems like he would be rather useful. Oh wait, that was Anastasia. Abby Kabron seems like he would be rather useful. So what? You want me to change out your contract? I mean, I could do that, but... Alright, it might not be the easiest fight for you, but I'm sure you can pull this off. Oh yes, that much is certain. Bow down before the glory of the Tsar. Fiends of proper human history. My name is Anastasia. I am the daughter of this land's undying dynasty, now and forevermore. I knew it. You're Grand Duchess of Anastasia of Romanov dynasty. But how is that possible? You're a tragic figure, not a valiant one. Nothing you did should have let you become an heroic spirit. Yes, you're right. I have no barbaric tales of heroism to my name, nor any stories of royalty gone mad. But I do have V. I am a servant of this lost world, and as such I shall only make you all. Come, V, let's kill them together. Hear my command and obey! You are to become sculptors of snow and ice writhing in agony in this world of permafrost for all eternity. She wouldn't be saying that if I was willing the power of the sun and blazing hot glory fieriness. Great. Don't worry, folks, I'm keeping an eye on things here. I'm clicking on the other account over here on the side for related to Azulane. Alright then now, focus on the battle at hand. I'm thinking, let's see, for this situation... I mean, we could probably make it. You know what? It doesn't hurt to start us off. Yeah, this will be more than sufficient. We'll wipe out the one. Ah, damn it. I probably should have done... Yeah, I should have done the other thing. Well then, it's still not too late to do this. We'll play things accordingly, of course. I mean, I don't mind starting things off like this. No, we'll play it in slowly. Merlin, do your thing. Do the thing, Merlin. It looks like we hit reset too, so... After this battle, like I said, we'll definitely be running into reset mode. Well then. I mean, we need to restart Merlin again. But we gotta wipe out one of these guys. So we'll do this. Oh wow, Merlin's up there. It wouldn't hurt to cast the turn. That's all I'm saying. Unless, of course, we get hit with a powerful debuff, in which case it's gonna be annoying. Come on, Morgan, I'm counting on you. I believe in you. Let's see. Let me look at the turns. Oh, it's the 5th turn, so I don't know how I feel about the next turn, but we'll make it work somehow. We'll activate all our skills on the 1st turn. Since enough turns have gone by, the cooldowns will be restored pretty soon as well. So I'm not too worried about that. Plus, Castori's first kill is on a 6-turn cooldown, I believe. Or it might be 7. Either way, though, it's gonna restore next turn. So we'll be set and ready. Morgan's guts is obviously gonna take forever. Oh yes, we can, and we will. Oh, that's what it is, huh? We should probably wait a turn. Maybe is what I want to say. I should protect Morgan at all costs, though, at least for the time being. As for here, give it to... Well, actually, hold on. We'll activate it this turn. I think she gains 2 ticks every turn. Okay, that didn't really do for much, but still. I mean, I could use Castoria's one. We'll play it by ear. I'm trying not to be as wasteful, I know. But I'm waiting until the next tick. I thought every one of the other skills should have... Oh, actually, no. Technically, did refresh. There it goes. I knew you started attacking Morgan at some point. Alright, then let's go for it now. That'll do. In the meantime, though, the other accounts over here, they're gonna adhere to the reset. Sorry to make you cry, Anastasia, but we can't afford to lose. Merlin, stack another set of heal zones. I wonder how I fared the first time. Ah, my main account! Oh, damn. They know who to go after, huh? Well, I know exactly what to do as well. Perish the thought, Kadok. You can't win against us. At least I hope I'm counting on that. Let's see. Merlin... I want to say this is the appropriate one. Oh, that's right, I forgot Skill Seal. Wait, as long as we can use our Noble Phantasm, it doesn't really matter. Oh, Morgan wasn't affected. Alright, then deploy. Wait, did we wait? Has it been 3 turns already? No, it hasn't. 1 turn, 2 left. You got this, Castoria. I mean, we could wait a turn. It's not like we really need to activate it, but at the very least, we gotta keep Morgan consistently up there. I'll monitor things as we go along here. Ooh, I like these. I think she's as good as dead. Nice! Damn, Kadak, you got slammed. V, V, let your gaze unfurl even more. Let your wicked eye expose the truth behind all things. Mystic eyes. So that demonic beast is what's been turning my golems to dust in an instant. How rude. He's no demonic beast. He's my most trusted elemental. Nah, he's a beast. He has been an ally to the Romanov dynasty for generations. That doesn't make him any less of a monster. Suppose I was a bit late coming up with an anti-mystic eye strategy. Yeah. Anastasia, look out! Salari's woken up! Cursed dogs of the Tsar! V! Behold my noble phantasm. Our Lord in heaven have pity on me. Dios Santissimo, misericordia de mi! V! This is... He doesn't care who he hits. Can't believe that was the first thing he pulled off after getting his memories back. What a whack job. Still looks like that was all he had. Oh my, you certainly startled me. I must be the only member of the Romanov who's ever been attacked from above by the court musician. Not that it matters now. You, how dare you brainwash me, twist me into doing your dirty work. You're nuts, I didn't twist you into anything. All I did was put you to work in an effective way. Anyways, I can't have you running around on your own anymore, no matter how weak you might be. Anastasia, crush his legs. Got you. Golems activate. Mine hand is a spear of azure ice. Chesed Sephiroth. An ice golem? Did he just turn snow into golems? Anastasia! Since when do masters go around shielding their servants? It's no big deal. I just did it because I thought I could. I was right. Neither of us is hurt, are we? Kadak! Very well then. I believe that is our key to escape. I trust we will be taking him with us. You read my mind. Hold on, let me pick something over here though. Oh my god, my constitution isn't at the highest right now. I'll take that. Oh dang, I really am weak right now. Take the fangs on this side. That's more preferable to the other materials. And this. And that's it. We're set. I see, so this is what it means for one's master to rub off on you. I will have to bear this in mind for future reference. Follow them. Understood. Would it be any consolation if I said we at least avoided the worst possible outcome? I suppose. It would have been best if we could have cursed them here. We didn't have the priest or enough Opechiki to make it happen. We can take them all together, so much the better. Besides, thanks to you, I got an idea. What is it? If it works, it might just be what we need to bring down the big mountain all at once. See, I thought a plan would take a little longer to come to fruition. Wait. Oh, yeah. It all depends on how well we negotiate. If I can offer him something he wants, he's bound to give in. That's the sort of servant he is. Alright, then let's start spreading the star's glory to this part of the frontier. Opechiki, this place was harboring traitorous rebels. I take it you know what to do? Yes, everything shall burn, everyone shall die. That's right. You're all to crush this town with your own hands. That must have been what they were like back then when they were alive too. Just like the ones who killed me. Keep that to yourself, Anastasia, or you'll end up disrespecting the Tsar. Master, don't you preach to me about disrespect. Right, sorry about that. Anyway, they should be done at the palace at this point. That's true, we should hurry back then. Tsar must be looking for me by now. even if he still hasn't fully awakened. Damn it. Ooh, my throat. What? We got an ad coming up in the next, I want to say 4 or 5 minutes or so. Now this account is booting up. Oh my god, those hiccups are really taking over now. It's okay, we're fine. Just a little shaken up from the hiccup. That's weird though, because I've been guzzling down that water too. And then again, I am a little on the weak side of my health moment. Oh yeah, I really will have to address the other account over here. Great, I'll take those rewards, thank you. What the? That'll do it. Sorry, like I said, folks, feeling a little on the weak side over here right now. I may stop, like I said. Let's see where we're at. If I recall, section 15 is just the one section. So yeah, let's push right through it. Push through 15 and potentially 16 too while we're at it. You know what? I'll allow it. Who the heck is this unknown servant? Oh, I remember. We can still go through. We'll go back to the other one. If I recall correctly, let me take a quick look, right? Just to be on the safe side. Act 15 is just creep chat, yeah. And a Yobble Tron? Yeah, we should be fine. Let's go. Oh. Well, but to keep it in here on the record, section 15. Awkward pause is awkward. Damn, my throat. It's really not on the best right now. Dragon Knight has some unfinished business. Alright then, folks, welcome back. I remember such a beautiful and peaceful day. The flowers that bloomed here were so beautiful, so strong. Look at this. These must be the hardiest flowers in the world. And you too are a flower blooming strong here in the confines of the palace. That's what I wanted to say. Maybe I actually did. Maybe I was never able to summon up the courage. Either way, I grieve for the flowers. And yet now I can no longer even remember what they looked like. Why do you look so sad? I feel like I'm having a bad dream. Why would I feel this way? And everything I see is so beautiful. You must be tired. Come lay your head on my lap and rest. It's the least I could do for you, my beloved Sar. my beloved husband. Ah, this is the star that's streaming. Dad, no, hold on, what? Dad, why do Yaga have to be strong? Well, the way I see it, we Yaga made a mistake. A mistake? We mistook how the world works, or maybe how we chose it. Whatever it was, we made a mistake, and the world left us behind. Still, while we may have made a mistake, that doesn't mean we were in the wrong. We're still here, we're still alive, so as long as that's the case, we'll keep on fighting until the world ends once and for all. Okay. I still remember that conversation. This world is always beset by blizzards. It's rare that we ever see the sun's light directly. It's not just in my head. Surviving here really does take a lot out of you. I think I get what my old man meant now. No matter how hard it gets, we'll keep on surviving until there's no more world left to us. Oh, I didn't realize the tree was that close. So, this is the capital, Yaga Moscow. Goodness, I can't believe he defied the Tsar. Worthless Yaga. Hell's too good for him. Damn it. Move. Shut up. Did that Yaga do something bad? He's an incorrigible Yaga who forgot the depth of the gratitude we owe to the Tsar. Now he's suffering the consequences for incurring the Tsar's wrath, and rightfully so. Make sure you don't end up like him. I don't know what he was thinking to find the strongest being in existence. We all need to stick together if we're going to survive in this world. Stick together, he says. What a laugh. It's so funny, it makes me want to scream. All we do is abandon our weak. We cut them out like creature entrails. In consequence, our numbers are always dwindling. That's who we Yaga are. Just keep dying and killing. We live without hope. We're just waiting for our inevitable doom without even trying to fight back against it. Oh, damn, my throat. You must be real, the first rebel to ever make it this far, Paxty. By the way, there's still something I don't quite understand. After your rebel friends retreated, why did you continue to wander around the town alone? Surely you weren't just bringing up the rear. Shut up! Very well then, let's change the subject. Would you mind telling me where the rebel army base is located? It can be our little secret. I'm afraid I've been so concerned about it that it's been keeping me up all night, just like a dog. If you could help me with my insomnia, you have my word that I will let you go in return. You would really do that? And really think I'd ever tell you? Oh, wait, sorry. You would really think I'd tell you that? What's so funny? Damn my throat. What's with that creepy laugh? Easy, young Paxty, relax. I know you're just an ordinary Yaga. As I said before, I also know that even ordinary Yaga are highly resilient creatures. Physically, that is. Conversely, they are mentally fragile and quite easily broken, especially in the face of someone stronger than they are. Perhaps it's their bestial instincts at work. Who could say? What are you talking about? What are you getting at, you evil bastard? Oh, that should become clear shortly. This will be a test of sorts for myself as well, see? What is this place? What seemed to be a village that the Oprichniki razed to the ground. Unfortunately, none survived. Though it pains me to say this, I believe we should set up camp here. We need to take advantage of everything we can after all. How could you lose so miserably? You had 2 servants to their 1. Sure did. Mighty sorry about that. I have no excuse. We still got plenty of fight left. Ha! If that pathetic display was the best you could do, we'll just get your asses handed to you again. Care to repeat that for me, fella? It's true. Deep down, you know I'm right. Well, I believe what Gordov is trying to say is that servant is a fearsome opponent. As such, you could all use all the help you can get. So why not have Antonio Salieri there join our side? Who are you lot? We're the Chaldea security organization. We came here from a place outside of Russia. Though I'm afraid we lost the building that used to be our headquarters. At any rate, the person there with you is Taro, Chaldea's last remaining master. There's also... Cabron, I take it you're the Salieri? Perhaps not quite in the way you implied, but yes, I will admit to being that Salieri. What do you mean? The name Salieri is synonymous with one thing. Wasn't that... what? The composer who is most famous for allegedly murdering Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. I am the embodiment of that reputation. Give me a moment while I remove this mystic code. Mystic code? This is who I truly am. Take a good look at my servant power for yourselves. Oh. You are quite weak. I didn't think there were any other servants in this world with lower stats than Shakespeare's or myself. It would seem you even give Anderson a good run for his money. That's so mean, Abby Cabron. Of course, I am just an ordinary composer. I never wrote any symphonies that left on history. At best, I am a mediocre of a man, but no matter. The sole reason I exist on the throne of heroes at all is because I am said to have killed Amadeus. Whether or not I actually did kill him is completely irrelevant. People were convinced that I did, and so here I am. Then one might say you are affected by the innocent monster skill. I believe so. True, Salieri was indeed suspected of killing Amadeus, even when he was still alive. Right, they even made a movie about it. Okay, so why were you on Ivan the Terrible's side then? I'd like to know that as well. Are you originally a servant from this Lost Belt? I believe the crypter, that Boyd Kadok, called this place a Lost Belt. So you know of the name. First, let me answer your question with one of my own. Tell me, human of Chaldea, what do you know about the Lost Belts? Only that they're abnormal zones that somewhat resemble singularities. You don't mind, Miss Caroline. I'll feel that. First, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Salieri. I am Sherlock Holmes, Chaldea's administrative advisor. I became a servant through unusual means, just like you. We have been investigating this peculiar version of Russia, where history is so unlike our own. I have a number of hypotheses, but have been unable to find a critical element to tie everything together, until you first mentioned that word. Lost Belt, a chronological table detailing an alternate path taken by human history. An unbreakable strip that continues onward to the present day rather than occupying a single point in time. No wonder it isn't a singularity. A singularity is one point in time where history as it should went awry. After all, that is not the case here in Russia. In this world, everything as it should be. Nothing has gone awry. It has history quite separate from our own proper human history, even though it has not a world gone completely mad like singularities. No doubt the branching point was the Great Cold Wave that struck 450 years ago when Earth was thrown into an ice age. Russia as we see it now is the product of history moving forward from that point. So you're saying this is an ongoing deviation from the human history? Is that anything like a parallel world? No, it's not that. These Lost Belts are something altogether different. If we just assume that parallel worlds exist, then their civilizations and lifestyles should be fundamentally the same. By definition, they're closely tied to a well-defined base world. In other words, the base world and its parallel worlds are all following the same course. But let's say that there is a world where history diverges radically, going completely off the rails. Say at one point something changes irrecoverably. It could be a huge natural disaster or a major technological breakthrough. In the world that's gone off the rails, it's effectively erased from the universe, deemed to be something that doesn't belong. Once that happens, its destruction is all but assured. No matter how developed it might be, its evolution just ends. For better or worse, this universe just isn't willing to tolerate worlds whose future prospects are plain to see. You know how you prune unnecessary branches when you're trying to grow a tree? Same thing here. If a world, even a utopia, strays too far from its base axis, it gets the clippers, so to speak. In the Magecraft world, it's called a Prunian theoretical phenomenon, and it's what allows our universe to keep expanding unimpeded. And that's the Mages Association's stance anyways. The Prunian theoretical phenomenon? Then Russia didn't end up a frozen wasteland because of a plot? Like what happened with the King of Mages? Correct. Its climate has always been like this, and it is in fact that very climate that led to the changes in human history. This is a world where history continued on past the 100-year marker, long after it would have suddenly have been pruned away. In essence, this history lost to proper human history, but now has appeared in our own world. Right, it looks like strong alternative histories or lost spells, which we know almost nothing about, are being wielded as weapons to invade and destroy proper human history. The incineration of humanity was an attack on human history orchestrated by Goetia, a singular entity. But now these lost spells are attacking the very world itself. If I were to give it a name, I think I might call it the felling theoretical phenomenon. Yeah, I think I like the sound of that. Let's go with that. History that lost to other history. Are you serious? Then what you're telling us is this rush is going to become the de facto way of life for the entire planet? If it continues on this path, yes, but of course we won't let it come to that. Now then, that went on quite a bit longer than I had anticipated, but this is our current theory. Tell me, Mr. Salieri, are we more or less on the mark? Yes, you're spot on. I'm impressed you managed to arrive at the conclusion, be it from a lost belt yourselves. There is nothing more I can tell you beyond what you figured out. Now that you have the facts, what you do with them is up to you. As for your original question, you wish to know if I originate from this lost belt and whether I served that cryptor. My answer, of course, is no. This Russia has not known music for some time. My story is the same as that gunslinger's. I am a rogue servant summoned by the death of throes of this land's true form before the lost belt overrode it. My memories of proper human history are now vague and have been conflicted with my memories of this lost belt. I cannot say it was that master or that priest, but one of them did something to my head. Even as we speak, I remain unsure if I'm on the right side. You'll simply have to trust that you are. If nothing else, we know you are not a Yaga. Yes, that is true. That is very much true. Above all, this world's utterly devoid of music. It seems I have no choice but to join your side. Thank you. We are grateful for your assistance. To begin, we could use any information you have. What can you tell us about the servants in Yaga, Moscow? I am the court musician, nothing less and nothing more. I had no contact with the outside world. The only one who ever spoke to me was Metropolitan Marcarius. Metropolitan Marcarius. That was the only man I and the Terrible looked up to as a mentor. Is he a Yaga too? No, he's a servant. He does look human, but I doubt he is the same man. He's probably Japanese and a pseudo-servant. A Japanese priest and a pseudo-servant? That must be Father Kotomine. I don't know anything about any others. The only people I met are the Opichniki and the master and servant pair we just fought earlier. I see. Well, that's disappointing. Very well. What do you know about the Endless Storm Wall, or perhaps the Tree of Emptiness? I know nothing about either, although I did hear Metropolitan Marcarius say that the tree is the cornerstone of this lost belt. He also said that without the Tree of Emptiness, it would be impossible to mount an attack on reality. So then, that tree really is the cause of all this. That would definitely seem to make the most sense. For one thing, it's smack dab in the middle of this lost belt. And for another, it's a foreign entity that's not even showing up on the Paper Moon's compass. This is the same Paper Moon that's been observing this lost belt Russia as an ordinary part of Earth's photography, and the only thing it can figure out to do with that tree is excluded. So for the moment, it would seem safe to assume that the tree is the source of this felling theoretical phenomenon. Then if we do something about that tree, Russia will return to the way it is. Easier said than done. The Tree of Entities lies with the Tsar himself. To reach it, you'll have to face him. I see. And it seems we'll what? And it seems we'll just have to do with that at some point. What about the Opichniki? How many of them are stationed in the capital? No less than a small army. A small army, just like what we saw in Antarctica. That's going to be quite the obstacle. This is no laughing matter, Holmes. I fail to see what you find so funny. Is that Mr. Cook you were wearing an innocent monster too? That's right. I am the gray man, one who drove Mozart to his death. Salieri is no more than an avatar I wear, so to speak, out of convenience. I have one question. What do you think of this lost belt? I think it needs to be fixed. Isn't that what you people are attempting to do? Yes, that is certainly one of our goals. Terrell, was it? I can see you are the conductor of this little orchestra. Are you mad? I'm the commander around here. She's nothing more than an occasional useful trombone. I suppose that would make me the violin. Da Vinci, how do you feel about being the flute? Good grief, you all certainly do love your digressions, don't you? You remind me of Amadeus and his unshakable high spirits. Terrell, I would like to speak with Sherlock Holmes. Alone, if possible. So you just want me to exclude myself for a bit? Okay. My apologies. I hope this won't take long. Mighty curious to know what Salieri fellow wants to talk to Holmes about. This lost belt, maybe? That would be my guess. Salieri has been here longer than any of us. I suspect he has his own sense of things. Thank you for your patience. Allow me to come to the point. I have decided to join you, though conditionally you may employ my power however you see fit. What's the condition? Simple. Should we encounter Amadeus, you will let me focus on him first and foremost. Wait, what? Does that mean you're going to kill him? Well, of course. I am the man in gray, the innocent monster known as Salieri. If we were to meet, I would have no choice but to kill him. I can't accept that. If Amadeus has been summoned here, he's sure to be a servant from proper human history. If I had been summoned as an anti-hero, so tortured by malice, that I would constantly writhing in agony, I would be at odds with all of you. That we would not even be able to have this conversation. I admit that earlier I was so overcome by a berserker-like madness that I simply went around mercilessly slaughtering any Yaga I encountered. But now I have regained my senses and my sanity alike. Even picturing Amadeus' smug pear-shaped face does little more than make my skin crawl. In other words, I see, like master, like servant. That means that the Amadeus who is here is evil now. I suppose it is fate of every servant to be influenced by their master's personality. That is why I will kill Amadeus. I must kill him. It is my destiny, my fate. What if Amadeus turns out to be on our side? If he is, then I will become your enemy once more. My purpose in life is to kill Amadeus. That will never change. Now then, that's enough chit-chat. We are returning to the rebel army's stronghold tomorrow, are we not? You should rest up while you can, Master. Now, if you will excuse me. So Amadeus is our enemy now? I know we fought former allies before, like Cuchulainn, but it never gets any easier. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. This friend-turned-enemy servant would be unaware of his betrayal. Take the heroes of myth. They have always been much more willing to accept shifting allegiances among both their friends and foes. It was their belief that they would all meet again in Eden, so they had no difficulty taking it in stride when friend became foe, or vice versa. Above all, there is nothing you could do now that would undo the encouragement he once offered you. Rest assured that he spoke truly, sincerely, and from the heart. That's a good point. Thank you, Abby Cabron. Can I call you Professor from now on? Please don't. That would be rather painful for me. Painful? I have no right to be anyone's teacher. I've long since abandoned my qualifications I may have had. Oh. Moving on, we need to discuss Sam Cadott's servant. I believe she is to him what Miss Kirlight is to Terrell, his personal exclusive servant. She is also, of course, the monster who encased all of Chaldea in solid ice. Right, I remember Kadok called her by her true name at one point. Anastasia. Anastasia. If my theory is correct, she is a descendant of the Romanov dynasty. She is the Grand Duchess who came to a most tragic end. There's another famous figure by the name, too. Ivan the Terrible's first wife. The first Tsaritsa, whom he loved with all his heart. So which Anastasia are we dealing with here? I'm afraid there may be no suspense about this. She's unquestionably the Romanov descendant. How can you be so sure? Ivan the Terrible's here. Couldn't she be his Tsaritsa? I've looked into Tsaritsa's Anastasia history, and she's clearly not the type to relish the spotlight. She became Tsaritsa at the age of 17 and passed away only 13 years later. Ivan the Terrible took several more wives following her death, but he never opened up to anyone else. Generally speaking, one would indeed expect to find her with him, but it is highly improbable that she would be summoned as a servant. Of course, she could still have been an inhabitant of this world, just like Ivan the Terrible, which would have made her summoning impossible. But given that she is in human appearance, that seems altogether improbable as well. That would mean she's the other. So then she's the Romanov dynasty one. Precisely, Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova. She's the Grand Duchess of Ice, a young girl who bore the brunt of Russia's darkness. Dang it, Holmes, why do you gotta be so smooth? Now then, allow me to share an abridged version of Anastasia's background and some of the secrets I managed to dig out from Chaldea's library. Chaldea's library? Wasn't that destroyed in the attack? I anticipated certain measures may advise eventually, so I took the liberty of collecting as much useful data from it as I could. Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova. She is the fourth daughter of the last Romanovs ever to hold the Tsardom, Nikolai II, and his wife Alexandra. In the years before her death, famine plagued all of Russia as a result of the ongoing First World War. Oh, that's when she met her end? Interesting. In 1917, frustrations reached a breaking point. Efforts to quell a protest left some people dead. Some of Russia's soldiers banded together in revolt against the Tsardom. Moscow declared martial law in response. But by then, the Imperial Guards had chosen to side with the rebels. After a tremendous uproar, the Tsar abdicated. The Imperial family fell into disarray and were essentially confined to house arrest. The historical records describe Nikolai as a good husband and father, but in light of these events, it would seem he was ill-equipped to handle the threat to his reign. Alternatively, he may have been perfectly well-equipped, but the times may have simply been too dire for anyone in his position to overcome. In the wake of these events, Russia would end up split into several different factions, eventually uniting as a single nation known as the Soviet Union, but that bit of history can wait for another time. For the moment, let us focus our attention on Nikolai's second's family. Having been confined to their home, their lavish lifestyle evaporated practically overnight. They were seldom heard from again. Though records do say that they continued to employ servants and cooks. At any rate, the situation grew more dire the following year, in April 1918. The new Leninist administration feared that the Czechoslovak Legion or White Army would try to reinstate the Tsar's family by force and decided to have them executed. Ideally, they would have preferred to do so following a trial, in order to create an official record. But the threat of the Tsar's reinstatement posed to their administration forced their hand. Being the cousin of the German Kaiser, Anastasia's mother, Alexandra, still had some value as a bargaining chip. But that value evaporated the instant the German ambassador was assassinated by extremists. In essence, everything about Anastasia's family, their bloodline, their presence, their very existence was seen as a hindrance. This led to the powers that be to refrain from making the Romanovs sentence public, and so instead they determined to do away with them in secret. So they were executed. At least that's how those in power would like to describe it. Those who were present said it was, in truth, no more than a massacre. Some believe that Anastasia managed to survive her family's execution, but that theory was thoroughly disproven several decades later thanks to DNA testing. There's simply no denying this innocent young girl had her life ripped up from her family because she was born to the wrong family at the wrong time. Anastasia's story is indeed one of tragedy. She is one of the many sacrificed on the altar of history. However, although her story in proper human history ends there, it continues in the history of Magecraft. The history of Magecraft? Does that mean that Ramanov's family was involved in Magecraft? I'm afraid the answer to that question remains unclear. They may have had some secret involvement in it, or they may merely have known of its existence. All we know for certain is that a number of lost Faber eggs made their way into the world of Magecraft. From that, we learned that each generation of Tsar had formed a contract of soul sorts with a certain phantasmal. However, as this phantasmal did not see fit to save the Tsar Nikolai II's life, the notion was dismissed as false. But after seeing Anastasia's fight, I have determined that there is another possibility. She is a shaman, a spirit keeper. In other words, it was neither her father, Nikolai, nor her brother, Alexei, who was the heir to the Romanov Magecraft. It was indeed Anastasia herself. So she's a heir to the imperial family who's been roughing over a land of ice and snow for more than 300 years, huh? Ain't quite as bad as Ivan the Terrible, it's still pretty goddamn intimidating. But here in this lost world, Ivan the Terrible's tsardom has continued unabated for the past 450 years. A lot of different twists at Diaga history and ours. Humans seem more a mite frail in comparison. We got all manner of knowledge and wisdom over the years that let us take down even our toughest enemies. So running a place like this for 300 years is damn impressive. No two ways about it. Unfortunately, while I have learned a great deal about the threat she poses, I'm afraid I have nothing to offer in the weight of strategy against her. I see. Well, times like that, the simpler the better. I say we hit her hard and fast. Bushwalk her. Not much you can't kill if you keep on plugging at it till it stops moving. If it bleeds, you can kill it. Perhaps the simple solution would be the best in this case. For the moment, I suggest we try Billy's plan of action, such as it is, when next we see her. What about somebody to use servant to serve as a shield? Naturally, their job would be to keep me nice and safe. On. Damn it. Hello everyone, welcome back. Permit me a moment, just clicking about here, don't mind me. Don't mind. Let's see. Oh, we're on over there. Naturally, their one job would be to keep me... Naturally, their one job would be to keep me nice and safe. There you have it, everyone. In the end, you will just have to do the best you can with what you have. Completely dismissing Gordy. Well, I mean, I could continue into section 16 after section 15 over here. Good morning, Master. Morning, Mosh. You heard the lady. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? I looked away for a second. Something happened? Hmm. Golems, halt. Is something wrong, Abby Cabram? That's a Diaboltron. It's surrounded by a large number of small demonic beasts. You could go around them. It's still an unproven hypothesis, but... Yes? I believe a Diaboltron would, well... make for a good golem materials? Yes. Well, I suppose I'll just have to help you out. This will be quite a foe for our battle together. Come, then. Come, my other self. If you know the reference, you know the reference. Yes, I'm still quote unquote piloting over here for Azur Lane. And yes, I did say piloting. You know what? I wonder when they'll do a type of aviation gotcha for, plane girls. I say that, but you know what? Technically, it kinda is there with Azur Lane. Say kind of. Kind of. Damn it. I hate to be being forced to use my more powerful assets here. Well, let's see. These two will be taken care of. It's the one in the middle I'm more concerned about. Actually, will that be enough? Let's see. And if we have to, we'll, again, we will have Destiny this. Okay, you know what? It ended up in our favor, so that's good. Nice. That way I can save the power reserves for the next turn. No! Damn it. Well, I mean, we could activate it this turn, or wait for the next turn afterwards. This turn we definitely need to use a buster buff. One could be enough. But potentially we might need two. We'll see how it goes. We spent the one. Probably should have gone with the two. I say that, but no. Technically, our last foe... Well, provided we don't finish off these enemies in this turn, then it could be a slight problem. Damn it. Azur Lane troubles over here. Oh, snap. Oh, no, wait, no, it still pays off. Granted, we get hit, but it still paid off. It still counts. We got saved by the skin of our teeth. Alright, then. Bring on all parts of you, actually. Gotta make sure we have all the stars equipped right here. Actually, I think we'll be fine. With Oberon's skills, yeah, we'll definitely be fine. Oberon. And I like the progress we're making here with Permafrost. Earlier, we were at chapter 14. Now we're at, what is it, 15? We're about to finish 15. And I think we might have been at chapter 3 too, now that I think about it. So we've gone through 12, all in the span of one day. Kind of ish. Technically, I didn't start like way at the beginning of early. But again, we're trying. I'm trying. Bum 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 bum. Thinking about the child right now. Nice, we won. As this should be. Made little progress along the way. Koyenskaya has reached spawn 10. Huh, I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, on the plus side, yay, but... Oh, damn it. I'm not gonna switch her out there. I'm still gonna have a fight for us. But at the very least, that. How was I to command, Master? You looked awesome out there. Damn it, why are we lying? I see, so you have taken a liking to this Mr. Kodobine. I knew it! I knew it! We're almost at the Rebel Army stronghold now, Salieri. Soon we'll be able to introduce you to everyone. Wait a moment, if you lot are on the side of proper human history, I don't suppose you have a piano at this stronghold, do you? No, I'm afraid not. I see. Well then, I shall have to make my own musical instrument when I have a spare moment. Just speaking for myself, but I think I'd rather you find the time to actually fight first. A most reasonable request, but I know the truth. Admit it, Abby Cabron. You prefer making golems over fighting, don't you? Well, that is true. Even so, I must put combat first. I would never while away my time fiddling with instruments. Nor would I. I am a servant first and a musician second. Naturally, I would put combat first. You two certainly do enjoy your hobbies. You're one to talk. well, that's strange. Here I was under the impression that I was fully devoting myself to helping Master restore humanity. They said it because you act like your hobbies are the only thing you care about. I see, so that's how I come across, is it? Anyone who likes to spend their time making things comes across as a slacker hobbyist. I swear, they're all a bunch of useless good-for-nothings. But aren't you basically the queen of slacker hobbyists? Hey, I do not slack off when it comes to work. Thank you very much. I know, I shouldn't be dunking on Leonardo right there. We're back. Hey, they're back. Open the gate. Welcome back. Mr. Golem, can you make a golem for us too, please? No one would encourage you to learn the value of hard work while you were young, but I suppose your lives here are hard enough as it is. He made a mini golem. Here you are, a mini golem. It should be able to help you with your chores. Yay, I'm gonna work like a slave. That is not its intended use. Good, you have returned. Are you a servant as well? I am. My name is Salieri. It's quite alright if you haven't heard of me. My name is of little consequence. Ah yes, Mozart's well, at any rate, why are you wearing that outfit? Innocent monster, I am the man in grey. I'm the one who destined to kill Amadeus. I only go by Salieri as a matter of convenience. You may call me that if you'd like. Well, I suppose stories like yours are not too uncommon in this world. The circumstances of my own summoning were not exactly normal. Now then, Terrell, there's something we need to discuss. Oh boy. When Aranyanto gets serious, I get scared. Remember the ore you once asked us about? The one that can be used to engrave magecraft spells? At the time, I believe you also mentioned a jewel that could be used to control golems. Well, I managed to track down a lead on both. Oh, you don't say. Where are they? Not so fast. I would like to make a deal before I share my information. Not again. Yes, again. I cannot afford to lose your combat prowess. I trust Terrell and Mosh, but once your ship is repaired, you may end up leaving this world behind, right? Absolutely not. The problem here are our problems as well. We're not going anywhere until we resolve this crisis. You can count on that. Isn't that right, Director Godolph? Gordolph? Yes, of course. Mash is quite right. This land's problems are our problems, and we won't run away from them at the first sign of trouble. That said, we are grown-ups. We grown-ups do have extenuating circumstances to deal with. They won't wait around forever, so... What are you trying to say? I am trying to say that, well, we can't say anything for sure until we see what's actually going to happen. Is that the yellow I see protruding from on your protruding gut? Oh man, why are you making fun of his gut one way or another? Is that the yellow I see on your protruding gut? Don't you talk about my belly. And no, I don't have any guts. I'm not like Holmes. I can't talk my enemies into giving themselves up. When the going gets tough, Gardo gets going. In the other direction. My condolences that you are forced to deal with this man as your superior. Now can I ask you for your assistance in exchange for my information? Alright, what sort of deal did you have in mind? I will come right to the point. I want your help building a new stronghold. A new stronghold? Well, that sounds right up Mr. Cable's alley. No, I think it would be too dangerous to rely exclusively on him. Dangerous? His power is not limitless in scope, nor is it a permanent solution. After all, the Yaga need to learn how to fend for themselves even after we disappear. But doesn't the plan of action harbor a different sort of danger? Granted, learning new things always brings with it that possibility, but nonetheless, I understand your point. And yes, it is certainly possible that they could misuse this knowledge and power for their own ends. But even so, I believe it is a good thing for them to learn how to survive. Haha, why would it make a difference? It's their choice whether they spend their lives working honestly or decide to turn to banditry. It's no concern of yours what they do after you're gone. Besides, it's human nature to be obsessed with keeping up with the Jonases. If anything, it seems to me as though you're providing them with supportive technology will only make their futures brighter. You do make a solid point, Director. Yes, I suppose you are right. It is the Yaga's choice whether to be weak and be eaten, or to be strong and to do the eating. Or even to find a new path altogether. By the way, may I ask you if you have a particular location in mind for this new stronghold? I do. There's a ravine right at the midpoint between here and the capital. It is protected by a large forest inhabited by vicious demonic beasts, which would make it difficult for the Principate from the capital to attack it. Whereas there are no mountains between here and the ravine to block our path. I see. But in that case, wouldn't its natural defenses also make it difficult for you to attack the capital? Yes, I have considered that, which is why I have not moved there thus far. Now scouts have discovered a tunnel that safely cuts through the woods. At the moment, this tunnel is still only partially hollowed out. Once it's complete, we could reach the Yaga Mascot in a single day. It would let us attack it with the element of surprise. What's more, this tunnel is an excellent place to find the sort of ore you seek. So you want us to help you build this new stronghold and to finish digging this tunnel, right? I've already put together a team of my own, Yaga. We will set out once you're all ready. Ooh boy. I think this will conclude on this end as well. Excellent. Do allow. Ah. Nothing. Oh, okay. Oh. Hold on, let me double check. Like I said, I said, oh, damn it, we really went for a good chunk of time over here. 17 is gonna be long. 8 is gonna be okay. 19, okay. 20 is a little bit longish. Same with 21. 22 is the last one. Okay, so from here on out, yeah, I can do Act 16. Tell you what, we'll do it. We'll knock out partially again at least the one. If it looks like it's gonna take more than half an hour going into the second one, then we'll dismiss it right away. And the enemies look weak. Say less. Yeah, we'll do this. This will do. Again, I'm hoping like it's short little section 16, Lost Belt, deforestation, mining, and construction. I'm hoping this goes by in a breeze. This one and the next one. That way we can just end it at 17. I asked Bill to hold down the fort while we were gone. It should be safe with him there. I would enjoy that particular assignment as well, but oh well. I hear something growling. There's a pack of demonic beasts nearby. Impressive musician, I guess that refined hearing of yours comes in handy for more than just composing symphonies. Judging from their scent, the beast must be in the marsh just ahead. If at all possible, I prefer not to allow them to escape. We could very much use their meat to bolster our reserves. You're up, Golem Master. Very well. Just leave everything to me. Good, then let the hunt begin. Aranyanto. Who doesn't love a good Aranyanto? She's ever adorable and ever cute. Need I say more? I will if I have to. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Just a minor little thing. That's all. We're good. The Caledonian Boars. Boorish. This should be more than enough, I'm hoping for. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, I'm checking the time over here, and I wonder how long it'll be before we get hit with another ad. It'll be quite disastrous. I just want to finish up over here. Let us continue. Continue! We're actually very close. It's so ridiculous. It's not even funny. For some reason I thought it was a different day today. Maybe don't mind. I must be tired and exhausted. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Hold on. I just forgot this. I think the other ones are just about to end or have already ended. Okay, no. 29 more minutes on this end. So it's probably 29 minutes for the other one too. I know there's another one that's continuing up until like deep into the midnight. Yeah, 29 minutes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're paying attention. Yeah, that's going on way past dark. I'm not gonna be up. Okay, so I'll definitely forget it though. 29 minutes down the line. Let's go. Hey, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I could start them off up there. Why the heck not? No, I haven't done the resets. Did you get them? I did. My golems caught the stragglers when they tried to escape. Your golems really are a terrifying force in large numbers. I suppose so. I can make as many as I want as long as my magical energy holds out. True, yes. But what I find most unnerving about them is the sheer speed with which you make them. It is as though you carry a small army you can produce almost instantly wherever you go. I shudder to think what would happen if you had gone into the military, rather than philosophy. Though I imagine those you count on as your enemies should be shuddering all the more. I'm afraid I never had any interest in pursuing glory on the battlefield. That is perhaps for the best. But never mind that. I believe we should be reaching this ravine you mentioned soon. Indeed. Alright, let's continue on to the... Interesting. I was not aware of that. Right here, again, we'll continue with the metals. It's the only thing we really have a need for. I hurt myself in confusion there. I'm gonna start the accounts here. Set them on their way. And over here, like I said, I saw the enemy we're facing. They're tough, but not that tough. Actually, it's just the one. We could probably manage. Wait, hold on, what? Wait, what did it say? Hold on. In this quest, the battle you will fight will depend on the choices you make during the scenario. Would you like to start the quest? In this quest, you will form a party immediately before the battle begins. Would you like to start the quest? Yes. Wait, what the heck is going on? Oh, I see. So we either face off one powerful enemy, or... Oh, damn it, hold on. As you can see, we are still in the construction phase. I will begin by dividing our forces into two groups. One group will cut down the trees and gather lumber, while the other will dig out of the tunnel. Terrell, I would like you and your servants to keep the Yaga in one of these groups safe. Both groups are certain to encounter demonic beasts, whether they are procuring lumber or digging. We will begin work once you have made your decision. Which group will you have? Well, like I mentioned before, this scenario is pretty self-explanatory. We either pick the first one or the second option. The first option, we face off against the Yabaltron. The second option is with a bunch of boars. We may have a chance, again, it's a chance, not a guaranteed, that we'll get the drops, what is it? The gallstones? But either way, we still yield the same reward at the end. So I'd say let's do... What are we looking here to? You know what? Defense down all in the first turn. Let's go. We'll help with the lumberjacks. I see. Very well then. Abikabron and I will help with the excavation. I would like you to give the Yaga orders in my absence. You take care out there too. I will. And there it is, the wink. Stop slaying me with your winks, Ananyalta. Too cute. I'll leave a number of defensive golems here with you. Good luck. Thanks for helping us, human. Just call me Terrell. Yes, ma'am. We're just about to head into the forest and begin chopping down trees. We counted on you to keep us safe while we work. How long do you expect the work to last? Well, a forest of that size, I'd say it'll probably take a day to build the outer walls, another day to reinforce them, and 2 more days to build the inner structure. Very well. Ordinarily, this sort of job would fall well outside the purview of a court musician. Such is the servant's fate. I would be honored to accept this task. We've only gone a little way into the forest and things already feel completely different. According to the local villagers, if you go too deep into the woods, a pack of the Yabaltron will rip you to shreds and devour you before you can do so much as blink. We are encroaching on their territory pretty solidly right now, so we're counting on you to keep us safe. How are you doing, Salieri? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I'm finding it difficult to concentrate with all this noise. Would you mind not obstructing me for a while? Bearing an emergency. Oh, right, I'm sorry. I have to say though, Master, I can't believe how quickly the Yaga are working. You'd think they were using chainsaws or something. I know, their stamina's incredible, although when you think about it another way... They had to be this strong just to survive in this world. There's no other choice. They're working like chainsaws? It's kind of scary. If there had been humans in our world, they might have already gone extinct. Stop! I hear a faint rumbling in the ground. There are very large demonic beasts nearby. It's a Diaboltron. Diaboltron. Tell everyone to fall back. Come, Master. We must help the Yaga evacuate, then defeat the Diaboltron. Unfortunately, it is quite a powerful foe, so I will need to... What is the phrase? Psych myself up. Psych yourself up? That is Mozart, the very man himself. That is indeed Mozart. I knew it. I knew it. There you are, Mozart. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Mozart, your foul mouth has made its last filthy joke. I shall rip out your tongue myself. I could stand to sound a little more, I guess you could say, Yanderish, while conversing as Salieri. By the way, we're going to be hit with another ad soon, folks. Brace for impact. Here, I know exactly what we're facing. I know exactly what I'm going to do to our... Let's see. Oh, it doesn't show up right now. We'll continue. This should be fine. Yes, we're going to stun them. The one turn. Shit. That's in my throat. I want to say this should be enough. Actually, no, it might not be enough. Hold it. Forgot that this account that isn't quite as strong. Oh, and we got lucky and we got our Buster card on the first turn? Say less. You got yourself a deer. We're gonna sweep this snake. Ah. Well, I just hit the jackpot. What the heck? Alright then, folks. Welcome back. Let's continue / finish off this snake. I know it's not like a flashy type of battle, but again, I don't want anyone to miss it regardless. We're stunning them and hitting them with an extra attack boost right here. We'll take the element of surprise while we still have it. Well, yeah, why not? Why not? Ow, 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 pain. Let's see. Fine, it'll have to do. So be it. Ow, 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 ow. Again, if that's all there is to this chapter, act, then we'll pretty much be done. And like I said, after this, I'll probably end things, if only just because. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright then, commencing. Ew! And would you look at that? It looks like we have another set of stars waiting for us over here. I mean, set of cards. Stars. I mean, there's stars too in the technical
目を
sense.
背けないで。いい
But here's where this battle will end.
慈悲
Owie, 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 owie.
恐怖
Let me put on my coat.
なんぴと通るにあたわず
Oh wow, we've been going for 9 hours. Well, like I said, all good things must come to an end, and as such, we shall be ending. Ooh. We made it through somehow, folks. One way or another, we made it through.
海岸の檻にてたっぷり分からせますので
Like I said, if the story portion of it doesn't continue beyond this, then, like I said, this is where the stream comes to an end. Just, well, not immediate. Well, okay, never mind. Just a little bit of dialogue. We defeated the demonic beast. All's well that ends well. It appears we will be making a number of trips between here and the new stronghold for our time. Cannot say for sure with that mask of his, but Abbey Cabron seems quite happy. He has been making golems from the various ores that team comes across while excavating the tunnels, then uses those golems to carry stuff out of the tunnels. For the time being, I think we should focus on building a new stronghold and digging out the tunnel. Let's see. Did the snow look purple there for a moment? It looked purple. What? Oh, the days are passing by. Good. Both our new stronghold and the tunnel are complete. We still have some leftover materials lying about, but we can leave it be. We'll only be staying at the stronghold for a short while. We have camouflaged the other end of the tunnel. Our advance to the capital should begin in about 3 days. The next step is to contact Beowulf and ask him and his Yago to create a diversion. And that means... Yes, it is finally time, and that Atalanta wing we will liberate the Yago of this world from the Tsar and his oppressive reign of terror. We're going to make our way into Yaga Moscow itself and defeat Ivan the Terrible. Are you sure about this, boss? Do you really think we can do it? Honestly, I don't know. A vast number of oppressors have prevented us from so much as catching a glimpse of the Tsar. But we do know that he's in the capital and that we have no hope of winning a battle of attrition. If we are to win, we must act immediately, while we are strong and have a powerful ally. It should look right at us. We cannot afford to wait any longer. If you want to survive, now is the time to fight. If you want your descendants to know peace and prosperity, then you must act now to defeat Ivan the Terrible. This will be the most important battle of your lives if you wish to know peace and freedom. Then fight. Fight with all the strength you possess. Now is the time to wipe the slate clean and change the course of history for the first time in 450 years. Well, I guess this is really it. The die is cast. We cannot turn back now. Though I hope that did not sound too much like Caesar. Alright, we're going to take our leave for the moment to repair the Shadow Warrior's armor. Understood. Just remember, we need your help more than ever if we're going to overthrow the capital. So whatever you do, you had better not run off on us. If you do, I will hunt you down, even if I had to search all of Russia to do it. We need to make sure Ivan the Terrible's defeated too. I see. That is good to hear. You are not the sort of to change your mind once it is made up. I am told you overcame all manners of terrible challenges and visited a great many different time periods in your travels. Those stories are true, then I hope your good fortune brings us luck here as well. Atalanta's definitely hitting on us with those wings. I say that, sounding so smug and sure about myself. Very well, I will meet you back at the stronghold. Alright, Sean-son, time to hit the trail. You head straight to Salieri when you come back, right? Alright? Got his scent, don't you? So I will hold you down. Hold down the fort this time. Well, I suppose I have no choice. There's no piano to be found in the Shadow World, correct? Then I'm no interest in it whatsoever. I ain't particularly interested. Why do you reckon Da Vinci wanted me to come along anyway? Well, ain't no sense worrying over it. Go on, Shansun. Get. So, have you given any consideration to what you'll do if Beowulf crawfishes on his offer to help? Not at all. I trust him and his combat prowess as much as I do Terrell's. I am certain he will not hesitate to help us. All right, I will be waiting. I mean, a lot of things could happen as well, but you know what? I'm not here to crush on Atalante's feelings. Only hope, things go, as smoothly as possible. Let's see. Whew. Don't worry, folks. It's me breathing. Okay, we finally got through 15 and 16. We could, like I said, in theory, jump into 17, but you know what? Like I said, I've been pressing myself here, folks. I've gone as much as I needed to. Again, there's 17, Act 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. 22 is the last one to battle against the tree. We're practically there. But 17, like I said, I could tackle one of 17's, but no. We'll save that for another day. Again, we're so close, we were not gonna spoil it like this. But I also, like I said, need a rest. So that being said, thank you for those of you who came on today's stream. As always, this is your host, Lord Valderox, wishing you all a good day, good night, good morning. Or, wait, did I ever say good night already? Yeah, I did. I thought I always say that last, but I guess I say that last when I'm introducing. But anyways, I wish you all a good day, good morning, good afternoon, good night, or whichever do does apply to you. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Which again, more than likely won't be tomorrow, it'll be the day after tomorrow. It'll probably be an early stream. So by then we'll probably be done with Permafrost Lost Belt and jumping into Gordheim, and hope we get at least halfway through there, if not at least. Yeah, between that day and the next day, it's hard to tell. It's shorter for sure, but it's hard to tell still. Anyways, everyone, do take care. Bye for now, okay?